Area high school basketball is on the air. Every week, KJFM, WBBA Sports brings you the best of area sports on air at 102.1 and 97.5. Online at KJFM, WBBA.com and on the app. Now to the court for high school basketball on your area sports leader, KJFM and WBBA.
Good afternoon and welcome to the 99th Bowling Green Invitational here on KJFM WBBA Sports. Mark Fronick, April Fronick here in the James A. Wilson Gymnasium, the middle school gym here at Bowling Green. We're going to have a supersized opening night after yesterday's ice canceled the ladies' opening round. So we're going to have ladies and men's both gyms, kind of back and forth, girls, boys, all through the night, and we'll take you through that schedule for this evening as we go along here on the pregame show. But it's just great to be back, and the final one in double digits. We're on the brink of 100.
That's right. This is the 99th annual Bowling Green tournament. It's the oldest tournament in Missouri.
Again, we'll get in the argument with Monroe City at some point, because theirs is also at 99. But
they moved theirs, and so just because you move it from behind Bowling Greens to in front of Bowling Greens doesn't make you the oldest.
Exactly. We're about 13 minutes away from the first of 4 games here from the middle school gym, and we'll start off our afternoon, our evening, with the North Callaway Thunderbirds in action against the Winfield Warriors. This is our 3-6 matchup, and it should be a good one to start. I think this is going to be a pretty close ball game.
I think so, too.
If Winfield can deal with number 2, Natalie Schrock. That is going to be the big key for Winfield in this one. We're still 2 breaks away from keys to the game, but we'll talk about that and a whole lot more as we officially start the pregame show for you next on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by La Crosse Lumber, Silex Banking Company, and Calumet of Missouri.
As many as 50% of people don't take their medication as prescribed. Missing or not taking medication can be deadly. For questions about medication, visit your local Health Mart pharmacy, Bowling Green Pharmacy, located right on the square at 8 North Court in Bowling Green.
Your car, your stuff, your savings. Combine your auto and renter's insurance with a call to State Farm Insurance agent Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, and let Cindy show you how to put life back in your life insurance. Auto, home, and life. Make your wallet happy. Here to help life go right, State Farm Insurance agent Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana.
Since 1939, Meyer Implement Company has been serving the local agricultural and business communities with quality sales and service. Meyer Implement has also taken great pride in supporting those communities and would like to wish the area sports teams the best of luck throughout their seasons. Be sure to stop by and visit the people who truly appreciate your business. Meyer Implement Company in Bowling Green.
Lynn's Heritage House isn't your average senior living facility. At Lynn's, residents have an abundance of social and recreational activities, including trips to the Twin Pike Family YMCA, numerous craft projects, and even the occasional day trip around Pike County. As a resident, you can enjoy the same independent lifestyle you've always enjoyed, but with the peace of mind knowing that help is available when needed. For more information, visit Lynn's Heritage House, 800 Kelly Lane in Louisiana, or online at lynsheritage.com.
Area high school sports on Eagle 102. Brought to you by Cellular and Satellite Center, Pike County Memorial Hospital, and Community State Bank of Missouri.
It's time now for the Eagle 102 pregame show, sponsored by Bowling Green Pharmacy.
And welcome back to the Bowling Green tournament here on KJFM WBBA Sports. Mark Fronick, April Fronick here in the James A. Wilson Gymnasium, getting ready for opening round action in the ladies' side of the bracket as the 3 Winfield takes on the 6 seed. The 3 seed North Callaway, rather, takes on the 6 seed Winfield Lady Warriors. Let's go through the rest of this altered opening round schedule. And we'll put it up on the screen here. Here in the middle school gym, like I said, North Callaway, Winfield. Then we'll have the Winfield boys against the Louisiana boys. Follow that by the Silex girls against the Louisiana girls, and wrap up our night with the Clopton boys against the Elsberry boys. So interesting that you get Winfield, girls then boys, and then in the middle two you got Louisiana boys then Louisiana girls, and the outliers in the middle school gym are North Callaway and Clopton and Elsberry in that final game. But it's as fair as it possibly can be. Then in the high school gym, the other side, the Clopton girls, the 1 against the 8 seed Van Far, the 1 Van Far against the number 8 seed Silex boys. Then the Bowling Green girls, they're the 7th seed. They'll still be the home team against the 2 seed Elsberry. And then rounding out at 8 o'clock tonight in the high school gym, the Bowling Green boys take on the North Callaway boys in that 4-5 matchup. So a whole bunch of basketball, a supersized opening round here tonight from the 99th Bowling Green Invitational.
I'm excited.
It's going to be a lot of work. Someone's going to have to make some soda runs, but we're going to bring you all the action, starting with North Callaway and Winfield. We'll go through our keys to the game for this one after this on the KJFM WBBA pregame show.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Barnes Roots and Herbs, Bowling Green Veterinary Clinic, and Tom Bolin Ford.
It's a great time to buy or sell a home. I'm Vicki Cadwalder, and I take pride in offering skills that make the process go smoothly from beginning to end. Even after closing, I enjoy staying in touch and being there to help you if you have any other needs or questions. Call me and we'll create a personalized plan just for you. Vicki Cadwalder Real Estate, loving our small town life.
If you're ready to start tanning but feel like you never have time, Custom Work Salon in Bowling Green has the answer for you. Chrissy and the gang now offer 24-hour tanning. For only $55 a month, you can get your glow on. Visit their Facebook page for a full list of times. Custom Work Salon, 405 South Court Street in Bowling Green.
Pogue Ford in Bowling Green has one rule. The customer always comes first. When purchasing your next vehicle, let the sales staff at Pogue Ford help you find the perfect fit for you. A simple test drive is the easiest way to guarantee you walk away a satisfied customer. Pogue Ford in Bowling Green, with over 61 years of making the customer our top priority. Visit today just off Business Highway 61 or online at PogueFord.com. Come experience the Pogue difference.
With 14 stores across Missouri and Illinois, La Crosse Lumber Company provides lumber, quality products, and service to homeowners, builders, DIYers, and more. With some of the top brand names in the business available, La Crosse Lumber has what you need for your next project. Stop into any location for a free estimate before you start your next build. La Crosse Lumber Company, the oldest, most reliable lumber and hardware company in the Midwest since 1873.
The Eagle 102 keys to the game.
Back here in the middle school gym, the James A. Wilson Gymnasium, as we get ready for the 99th Bowling Green Invitational to get underway. First game of the night here, Winfield and North Callaway. And we mentioned right off the bat, if Winfield wants any chance in this one as the 6th seed, they're going to have to stop number 2 in white, Natalie Schrock.
Yes, she's the leader of this T-Birds team.
And I like that they actually say T-Birds on them now.
I do too.
Yeah, the Lady T-Birds home uniforms, and they're white trimmed in the green and the black. But Natalie Schrock, one of the premier players around the area in ladies high school basketball. But our friend Chop let us in on a little secret that Natalie actually got a little ill on the ride over. May have been car sickness. I said it's probably a good luck charm.
That's true. You never know. In racehorses, you like to see them, get rid of all the waste before a race. So she may have tossed her cookies before.
Yeah. And same thing, with a pitcher in baseball or a goalie in hockey. You want that release the nerves.
That's right.
One way or another. And,
that's right.
And she did that with the 2 potato chips that apparently she ate on the way here. So that's our keys to the game. We'll check our starting lineups for you for North Callaway and Winfield after this on the KJFM WBBA pregame show.
Follow area high school sports on KJFM Radio. Brought to you by Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Young Enterprises, and Family Drug.
Community State Bank of Missouri in Bowling Green and Troy, where the #1 priority is the customer and adding new services to help simplify your life and building a strong, high-performance financial services organization. Community State Bank in Bowling Green and Troy, your community bank since 1887, member FDIC.
The friendly and caring staff at Advanced Eye Care have just one goal in mind: to provide professional eye care for the entire family, from comprehensive eye exams to management of glaucoma and cataracts, refractive surgery to specialty contact lenses. You can count on Advanced Eye Care to provide vision for a lifetime. 3 locations to serve you: Bowling Green, Winfield, and Troy, or visit online at aecmo.com. Doctors Denise Harvey, Jessica Downs, Jackie Mudd, and staff hope to see you soon at Advanced Eye Care.
Bowling Green Veterinary Clinic knows that getting the best care for your pet is a top priority. They strive to provide the greatest quality medical and surgical care for our furry companions. Their newly expanded and remodeled facility, with accommodations for comprehensive inpatient hospital care and complete outpatient care, allows the friendly and knowledgeable staff at Bowling Green Veterinary Clinic to keep your pet healthy and safe so the whole family can cheer on our area teams.
Do you want the small town banking experience with personalized service? Come visit the staff of Silex Banking Company. Silex Banking Company offers one-on-one individualized attention to its customers, with all decision making in-house. Silex Banking Company encourages you to stop by at 20 South 2nd Street in Silex or visit online at silexbank.com. Silex Banking Company, small town banking providing personalized service. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Bowling Green Tournament coverage brought to you by Custom Works Salon and Tanning, Hayden's Motorsports Center, and Lynn's Heritage House.
Our starting lineups for this ball game as we get ready for North Callaway and Winfield for the 6th seed Winfield Lady Warriors. They're coached by Austin Godfrey. They'll start number 2, a sophomore guard, Olivia Van Cleve. A senior, number 3, Chloe Turnbull gets a start. Another senior, number 4, Rensley Davidson in the starting 5. A sophomore, number 10, Claire Shoemake. And rounding out the starting 5 is another sophomore, number 22, Cecilia Campbell. For North Callaway, they're the 3 seed, coached by Andrew Klein. They'll start a junior, number 2, Natalie Schrock. And the rest of the starters, number 0, a senior, Ariel Berger. Number 3 gets a start, senior guard, Riley Blevins. Number 14, a junior, Faith Cash gets the start. And number 10, a junior, Lakin Hartley rounds out the starting 5. So again, for Winfield, it's Van Cleve, Turnbull, Davidson, Campbell, and Shoemake. And for North Callaway, it's Berger, Schrock, Hartley, Blevins, and Cash. Those are your starting 5 for each side. We're just minutes away from the opening tip of the 99th Bowling Green Invitational. It's coming up right here on KJFM WBBA Sports.
High school sports on your area sports leader, Eagle 102. Brought to you by Bowling Green Tractor, Vicki Cadwalder Real Estate, and Ingram Plumbing.
You simply can't buy a better replacement window than one from Sun Window Company. Energy-efficient windows and doors with a lifetime warranty on both the window and installation. Sun Window Company, family-owned and operated since 1989, offers low factory direct prices on high-quality vinyl windows, custom designed to fit perfectly and built to last. See how much you can save. Call Sun Windows, 573-549-2080 for details and a free estimate. Sun Window Company, Highway 161 in Middletown.
Did you know you can earn money by harvesting wild plants? Hi, I'm Craig Barnes with Barnes Roots and Herbs. We're south of Eolia, and we buy wild harvested plant products like sassafras leaf, walnuts, golden seal, ginseng, and many more. For more information and a list of what we're buying, visit us on Facebook, or you can call us at 636-205-4333. Barnes Roots and Herbs, 636-205-4333. Money does grow on trees.
Percentages offer the best proof. We mean the percentage of repeat customers at Boland Automotive Group. People who have gotten a heck of a deal at Boland Chevrolet and Tom Boland Ford found a home for their vehicle purchases. Hop off the merry-go-round of car deals and stop at Boland Chevrolet in Bowling Green or Tom Boland Ford in Hannibal. Boland Automotive Group gives you the brass ring without talking you in circles. Visit Bolin Chevrolet in Bowling Green or Tom Bolin Ford in Hannibal today for your next heck of a deal.
CMC Distributing in Louisiana is the place to turn for steel, culverts, industrial supplies, and central welding supplies. In addition, CMC Distributing offers trailer parts, truck accessories, truck beds, and trailer repairs. At CMC Distributing, they always go the extra mile while working hard to make sure you're satisfied. They do it that way for a simple reason. They appreciate your business. CMC Distributing, Highway 54, west of Louisiana.
Since 1939, Meyer Implement Company has been serving the local agricultural and business communities with quality sales and service. Meyer Implement has also taken great pride in supporting those communities and would like to wish the area sports teams the best of luck throughout their seasons. Be sure to stop by and visit the people who truly appreciate your business. Meyer Implement Company in Bowling Green.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Center Locker Service, Community State Bank of Missouri, and Meyer Implement Company.
Introducing the Winfield Lady Warriors first to a nice sized crowd here for a 4 o'clock game on a Tuesday.
That's right.
Both of these teams had, 45, 50-minute drives here.
Yes.
And have been here for a little while, getting ready for the start. Bowling Green had a virtual learning day today.
That's right.
Because of the ice that was still on some of the more rural roads.
Mm-hmm.
But we're still here. We're still ready for the opening round, a super-sized opening round here in the Bowling Green Invitational. Wade McPike, Nick Hageman, and Mark St. Clair, the officials for this one. So I'm not sure what Mr. McPike does, but we've got a superintendent and a football coach.
That's right.
A legendary football coach. As we get ready for this one. And we saw a lot of Coach Sinclair at the Clopton tournament, and he calls it tight, but he calls it fair.
Right.
I don't know what Nick Hageman does. This is the first time I'm seeing him in stripes. Teams on the floor, and it'll be Schrock jumping center against Camel for Winfield. And the ball goes in the air. It's knocked sideways, and the T-Birds will have the ball first. Across the line is Berger. Angles to the near side. It's like a 2-on-2 right now for Winfield defensively to start things out. They work it down to Faith Cash, now back out to Berger. Over to the far side for Schrock. Schrock into the center of the lane. Back up in front of the free throw line. Lob pass down low. That shot no good. Hartley got her own rebound and dribbles out the far side. Gets it back to Schrock. Schrock's jumper misses everything. They're saying it's blocked out of bounds. So it'll stay with the Lady T-Birds as that burned 34 seconds off the clock here in the opening quarter. Ball fake off the inbound. Shot was kind of rushed. She had to put it up or else she would have been traveling. And an easy rebound for Winfield. Holding the ball high is Turnbull. Back up top now for Davidson. Rensley Davidson comes to the near side for Cecilia Campbell. Campbell to Van Cleve. Van Cleve bounce pass back for Davidson. Davidson kicks it to the corner now for Shoemake. Now back up top. Cecilia Campbell thought about the three. Takes it to the far side. Coach didn't like that hesitation. Now the ball goes to the floor. Picked up, blocked. Ball loose. And out the far side with it is Berger. Real Berger. Bounce pass down low, wide open for the first points of the ball game. Lakin Hartley. And it's 2-0 in favor of the Lady T-Birds. So finally a score. Minute 40 seconds gone here in the first. Bounce pass over to Davidson on the far side for Winfield. Lob pass. Campbell off the glass is good. Cecilia Campbell ties the game at 2. Right back. How about a 3? Top of the key. Missed wide to the right. Buffalo Bill fans won't like that. Now Davidson lost control all the way into the corner. Back up top for Van Cleve. Van Cleve's three. Offline as well. This is a hard gym to shoot threes in.
It is.
We saw that Coach Godfrey was doing it very easily prior to the pregame warm-up. That shot off the glass is Schrock's first 2 points of the night. Natalie Schrock makes it 4-2 in favor of the 3 seed Lady T-Birds. Across the line with it is Van Cleve. Now hands it off on a weave to Chloe Turnbull. Turnbull bounce pass for Rensley Davidson on the far side. Davidson dribbles to the free throw line, now kicks it back to Van Cleve. Van Cleve inside the 3-point line is no good. Offensive rebound, ball goes to the floor. Van Cleve picks it back up, gets it to Davidson. She'll try the 3, that one's short. And the rebound grabbed this time by Schrock. She'll take it across the line. Up now for Berger. And we have our first foul of the ball game.
That's going to go on Olivia Van Cleve. Nope. Chloe Turnbull.
Her first, team's first. And we're down to 4:57 to go in the first quarter. Berger. Gabrielle to the near side for Faith Cash. Cash gets it back on a give and go for the 3. It's offline. Offensive board. That shot's no good. Tip up. Rebound comes all the way out to Schrock. Like those pink shoes. Works it off the glass. And coming out of the corner is Berger for her first 2 points of the night. Here's Rensley Davidson. 4-point lead for North Callaway. Davidson drops a pass down to Campbell. Cecilia is blocked, and we're going to have a foul on Natalie Schrock.
It'll be her first, team's first.
Over in the other gym, just a 2-0 Clopton lead over Van Far. That's early. So Cecilia goes to the line for free throws for either side, and the shot is good. Make it 6-3 as we approach the midway point of the first quarter. Second shot, and Cecilia hit them both. And a substitution coming to the ball game. For Winfield. Number 33. That shot is off the mark, and Davidson with the rebound. Davidson blocked. Got another foul. This one will send Davidson to the line. And the first shot rims out. So Walcott, I think we made that same mistake at Clopton. We had her 32 and she's 33. Foul was the first on Berger. And she missed them both. Rebound, knocked away from Schrock. Now Davidson with it again. Work it down low for Walcott. To Davidson. That shot off the side of the backboard. Walcott, the rebound is good. Kaylee Walcott ties this game at 6 with 3:38 to go in the first quarter. Work it down low. Good pass, and we're going to have a foul against Davidson, I believe.
Yep, that'll be her first, team second.
And the first foul shots for North Callaway coming as Lakin Hartley is to the line. She's got 2 points. Looking to give the T-Birds back the lead, and the first shot, no rotation on it, hit that back iron and rattled out. Schrock checks out. Lauren Rickey into the ball game. She wears number 24. Second shot. And that one is good. To make it 7-6. And a kickball. Blevins
Say it went off the foot of Blevins. Riley Blevins.
And Winfield moves it across the line again with Van Cleve. Game up's gone here in the opening quarter. Oh, good cut. Now kick to the baseline. Back up top now for Hartley. Her floater through the lane goes off the glass and in. She's got 5 points. 9-6. North Callaway has rebuilt a 3-point lead. As the scoreboard here in the gym gets right, that shot blocked. Big block that time from Blevins. And here come the T-Birds. Blevins across the line with it. Long pass into the corner for Berger. Berger cut off on the baseline. Gets it back.
Oh,
Wild
wow.
shot. Foul. Going to send Hartley back to the line for the second time tonight. Foul goes on Walcotter first. And the first shot is good, or no good. Short on that one. Into the ball game. Jolene Laswell. And I think, who was it? 12 came in. Fallon Davidson. Missed them both this time. She's 1 of 4. Rebound grab by Laswell. They tried to force a pass inside and it's taken away. Hartley got it back after missing those 2 free throws. She wants some points. Instead kicks it back to Berger. Down low. Through the lane, nothing there. Everyone, ooh, we're going to call the travel.
Yep.
I thought the ball got hit too. I agree with the coach of the T-Birds on that one.
Yeah.
So Winfield gets the call, and here comes Van Cleve across the line. Back up top for Campbell. Now for Laswell. Lob pass for Campbell, knocked away. Saved, and here comes North Callaway again. Schrock back in the ball game. To the near side, Berger's shot just offline. Offensive rebound in the corner. She's caught and a timeout called. Or are we going to say she traveled first?
Oh.
Yeah, we're going to have a turnover. As caught in the corner was Kamori Myers. And the lost out of bounds. Pass was too low for Laswell. Goes out of bounds back to the T-Birds with 1:20 to play in the first. Still a 3-point game at 9-6 for North Callaway. Good cut. Over to the far side. Here's a 3. That one's off. No one's hit a 3 yet. Tip out rebound to Laswell. Jolene across the line. Kicks it all the way to the corner. Fallon Davidson's shot is no good, but right there to pick up the pieces is Walcott, and she's got 4 points off the bench. And taken away by Winfield in a 1-point game. Down to 43 seconds to go. Here's Van Cleve trying to go coast to coast, and ball goes out of bounds. I'm going to say it was blocked out with 37.2 seconds to go in the quarter. And they want one more sub. Davidson back in. Laswell comes out. So did Van Cleve. So Turnbull will inbound. Goes to, oh, blocked. Back out of bounds. Never got inbounds. By Schrock. Come out all the way to the top. Clock running again, down to 35 seconds to go in the quarter. Here's Rensley Davidson. Little hook shot off the glass, couldn't get it to stick. Campbell's putback is no good. She got another rebound. A lot of contact going on down there, and finally, North Callaway comes away with the ball. Here's Schrock across the line with 18 on the clock. She'll take the three. That one's good. Finally, a three. It belongs to Natalie Schrock. Makes it 12-8. Down to 6 seconds to go. Davidson shot no good. Rebound comes out the far side. Takes another shot. That one just offline. And it'll be a 4-point North Callaway lead going to the second quarter. 12-8. They lead Winfield. Back with the second after this from the Bowling Green Invitational on KJFM WBBA Sports.
The most complete coverage of high school sports is on Eagle 102, and it's brought to you by Mid-America Auto and Towing, Perkins Electrical Services, and Pike County Mutual Insurance.
Think about all that's important to you, your family, your possessions, and your future. Pick up the phone and call Rick Rodhouse from Country Financial. He, along with his staff, will assist you with insurance coverage to protect what matters most, in addition to preparing you for the future. Best of all, Rick will take the time to get to know you and find solutions for your budget. For coverage you need at a price you can afford, contact Rick Rodhouse Insurance Agency in Pleasant Hill to chat about your insurance needs today.
Get the best deals of the year during New Holland's Value Bonanza, going on now at Bowling Green Tractor. Put 0% financing for 72 months in your pocket, or choose a freeloader on Workmaster subcompact and compact tractors and Boomer compact tractors. Reliable, powerful, and easy to run. They help you tackle chores without breaking the bank. Work smarter with year-end Value Bonanza savings at Bowling Green Tractor. Stop in today. Offers end December 31st. For commercial use only. Customer participation subject to credit qualifications and CNH Industrial Capital America LLC approval. Standard terms, conditions, and other restrictions apply. Down payment may be required.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Bowling Chevrolet. Get Spot a Shot in Louisiana and DG Firearms.
Start of the second quarter. Winfield with the ball, trailing by 4 to North Callaway. Here's Campbell, blocked, and we're going to have a foul called on Lakin Hartley. Her first, and the team's first here in the quarter. "16 seconds gone, and Campbell to the line for the first time, or the second time. She's 2 for 2. Winfield 2 for 4 from the line, and that shot is good. Makes it a 3-point ball game. And a chance to cut it down to 2. And she does. She's perfect. 4 for 4, 6 points in the game. Bounce pass to the near side. They work it down low. Schrock is blocked, and we're going to have a foul against Claire Shoemake.
That'll be her first, team's first of this quarter.
So Schrock, who had 5 points in the first quarter. First chance at the line. And she hits.
Pretty shot. She has 6 points so far in this game.
Makes it a 3-point lead. And the next puts that one through as well. Back to a 4-point advantage. They enjoyed that after one quarter. Here's Turnbull out high with it. Oh, a double dribble called against Chloe Turnbull. We saw those kind of mistakes throughout the Clopton tournament as well. So a timeout now taken by North Callaway with 7:23 to go in the half. They lead Winfield by 4, 14-10 opening round of the 99th Bowling Green Invitational on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Area high school sports on Eagle 102. Brought to you by Rod Prentice and Brenda Crawford, State Farm Agents, Pepsi, and Ackles Farm Market.
Ingram Plumbing has always been known for its outstanding plumbing service. But did you know that Ingram's is also the largest retail plumbing supply store in the area? We carry Delta faucets, a complete line of Whirlpool tubs and showers, jacuzzi pumps, and many other specialty items. Stop by Ingram Plumbing today, Highway 61, Bowling Green.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by McMaylor & Sons Backhoe and Excavating, Advanced Eye Care, and Woods Smoked Meats.
North Callaway with the ball after the timeout. They have a 4-point lead, 14-10 against Winfield here in the opening round of the 99th Bowling Green Invitational. And just like they drew it up, Lakin Hartley with a 3. Second tray hit by the T-Birds and a 7-point lead. That shot off the glass was no good, but a foul will send Winfield back to the line as Olivia Van Cleve will do the honors. Foul was the second on Schrock. And the shot is good. Make it 17-11.
First point for Van Cleve.
And the second is a little bit long. Campbell, the rebound, and the putback is good. Cecilia Campbell. 17-13. Kick back. Here's another three. That one is just a little short. Campbell, the rebound. And here comes Winfield. Trying to go all the way. Scooper off the glass is no good. Offensive rebound and out of bounds. Last touched by Winfield. As Shoemake had it, lost it. Back to North Callaway. Here's Berger with it. Berger, nothing there on the far side, gets it back near side for Blevins. And out of bounds, try to connect with Cash. And it goes back to the Warriors. Pressure, full court pressure from North Callaway. They break it with the long pass, bounce across the lane and knocked away. They're just going to say
it's off Lake and Hartley.
Yeah. I think Brentley Davidson was looking for a foul. Didn't get it. Kick it to the corner. Off the inbound. Shot wasn't there. Over to Davidson. One bounce three, and she missed everything. Out of bounds back two. Is taken away by Winfield. Now taken back by North Callaway. They're going to wait for some friends. With it. Hartley. Now floats it off the glass. High off the glass. She's got 5 in the quarter and 10 in the game.
Hey, Lake and Hartley has been a handful to deal with.
Another long pass and knocked away. There could have been an easy foul there. Instead, we got a foul called the other way on Faith Cash.
She got her money's worth on that one,
Well,
too.
if you're not going to call that one against them, look what I can do.
That was the first on Cash.
Because Schrock had that steal and got pushed two-hander from behind. And the first shot for Van Cleve is short. She's missed 2 in a row. She got 1 point. And the second shot. Spins it once, 2 bounces, and puts it up. And that one was short. Another offensive rebound, then it's tied up. As Bondurant got the tie up, and North Callaway owned the arrow. Back into the ball game is Kamori Myers. .5:28 to play in the half. Opening round, 99th Bowling Green Invitational. That one tipped and taken by Winfield. Things have been a little sloppy offensively for North Callaway here in the second quarter. Floater, that one's good. Nice little shot there for Fallon Davidson for Winfield, her first points of the night. 19-15. 3 minutes gone here in the second quarter. Berger. Over to the far side for Cash. Pass tipped and taken. Here's Davidson. Little stutter step to get across the line. She tries, dumps it down, and Van Cleve is fouled. She'll head back to the line. She's 1 of 4 from that spot here in the first half.
And that's going to be whistled on Faith Cash. That'll be her second.
And the first shot does rattle down. She's got 2 points. And it's a 3-point game. Winfield's done a nice job hanging around here in the first half. They really have. Second shot for Olivia Van Cleve. She hit them both this time. Finally found her range.
Yes.
4:43 to go. 19-17. Closest Winfield has been in a while. Far side. Now back up top for Blevins. Blevins They get it to Hartley. Nothing there for her. They'll try the three from the far side. That one rattles down. Berger with a tray. Third different Lady T-Bird to hit a three here in the first half. But nobody has two.
Nope.
Here's Davidson.
Berger, Schrock, and Hartley all have threes.
Here's Campbell. Baseline, and a blocking foul going to be called on Riley Blevins.
That'll be her first.
But the fifth foul against North Callaway here in the quarter. So for the final 4 minutes of the half, Winfield going to be shooting free throws. And Cleve back to the line and short again.
So she was 50%.
And the second shot. Finds that one.
Back to 50%.
4 of 8, 50%. Isn't as good as 1 of 2, 50%.
Right.
Baseline, reverse layup, and that one won't go. Got her own rebound. Winfield had 4 players down low and allowed the offensive board. Kick down. And taken away by Walcott, almost taken back as Myers had it taken. 3 from the corner. That's the first tray of the night for Davidson and for Winfield. Are they going to say it was a 2? They got 22 to 20 on the board here. She must have had a foot on the line. But that's a 3 for sure. Going back the other way for Blevins.
The fourth T-Bird to score a three-pointer.
They did put the on the board as a 3 now, so it's 25-21. Just long enough for us to question ourselves. Davidson got that one to roll through. Her first points of the night, and a timeout taken with 2:54 to go in the second quarter. It's a 2-point game. North Callaway leading Winfield 25-23. Opening round of the Bowling Green Invitational here on KJFM WBBA Sports.
The best coverage of high school sports on KJFM, brought to you by Community State Bank of Missouri, County Market in Louisiana, and Bowling Green Pharmacy.
I'm Tylee Mills, the CEO of Pike County Memorial Hospital. You've heard it from your friends, family, and even neighbors. They choose Pike County Memorial Hospital. Quality care from quality people. Pike County Memorial Hospital.
Bibb Veach Funeral Homes and Collier Funeral Homes in Bowling Green, Silex, and Louisiana are the ultimate providers of creating healing experiences in the community. We have years of experience caring for families and are dedicated to excellence in service and have the highest integrity. Bibb Veach Funeral Homes and Collier Funeral Homes, offering sincere and caring service in your time of need.
Is winter giving your home a hard time? Let People's Bank and Trust make financing those home improvements easy. I'm Jake Thompson, and we have loans designed specifically for repairs and renovations, along with home equity lines of credit. Stop by People's Bank and Trust on Business 61 in Bowling Green or in historic downtown Louisiana and ask to speak to one of our lenders about how we can help you. People's Bank and Trust, online at www.pbtc.net, member FDIC, equal housing lender, NMLS number 407724.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by People's Bank and Trust, Mike Henry Excavating, and Sun Window Company.
Here's Schrock, and she gets fouled as we come back from the timeout.
Going to go against Shoemake. That'll be her second.
Over in the other gym, Clopton leads Van Far in girls opening round action 32-14 in the second quarter. So this one's a little bit tighter, this 3-6 matchup. 2-point ball game at 25-23. Good game so far. Here's Schrock with it. To Hartley. Lakin Hartley off the glass. Too hard. Tip rebound. Nice job by Van Cleve, and she's on the run. Puts on the brakes, now runs again. Puts on the brakes again. Ooh, big contact to the glasses of Walcott. Now they kick it to the corner. Here's a 3. Finds its way home. Wow. Rensley Davidson with a tray. 26-25, it's Winfield ahead.
Rensley with 5 points.
All in the quarter. And we're going to have a foul as Berger was tripped up, and that's going to be on Rensley Davidson, her second. That's now a 21-point lead over in the other gym. Clopton leading Van Far, 35-14. First shot no good. Berger off the mark.
That three-pointer put Winfield up again. They've led twice in this game.
Well, the first one was very
Yes.
early. What was it, 2-0, and then they gave up 6 straight points?
Yes.
Missed them both, did Berger. And here's Fallon Davidson to Rensley Davidson. Kick back, now for Van Cleve. Campbell with it. Cecilia gets it back to Van Cleve. Her shot's off the mark. And the rebound picked up. Nice job. That was a very fingertip rebound. Here's Campbell off the glass. It's good. Cecilia Campbell. She's into double figures now, isn't she? Work it to the free throw line for Hartley. That shot off the glass. Now Berger kicks it back for Blevins. Her three, no good. And step back three. Now the ball goes to the near side, picked up. Nice work by Shoemake. Got it to Rensley Davidson. She's across the line with it. Here's another three, a little long on that one. Rebound just chased by Van Cleve. And travel going to be called. And Van Cleve's like, oh, come on. I did all that work.
Yep.
Moving my feet to knock it off the feet of
Yes.
their player.
Winfield just really putting the work in here on North Callaway.
Here's a three to tie, and that one's good. Berger, her second tray of the quarter, ties it at 28. 28 seconds to go. In the second quarter here from the opening round of the 99th Bowling Green Invitational. Winfield looks like they're going to play for the final shot. To the corner with it. No, they're not. They're going to chuck it up and drain the three. Van Cleve puts Winfield ahead, down to 10 seconds. Well, they go for the three to tie. Free throw line. Kick back. Near side. That shot, no good. And it's going to be Winfield going to the locker room with the lead.
Wow.
Surprising, the 6 leading the 3 after 2. 31-28, Winfield over North Callaway. We'll be back with the halftime report after this from KJFM WBBA Sports.
The Eagle 102 halftime report is coming up, sponsored by Cellular and Satellite Center.
Area high school sports on Eagle 102. Brought to you by People's Bank and Trust, State Farm Insurance, Cindy Blaylock agent, and Bowling Green Pharmacy.
Hi, this is Shelley Clucky with Pike County Mutual Insurance Company. We appreciate the value of working hard and making sure you've taken steps to make sure you're prepared for whatever comes your direction. Best wishes to all of our area athletes for another amazing season from myself and Corey Buchanan at Pike County Mutual Insurance Company on the Square in Bowling Green.
Everyone needs help with something at some point in their life. This is Tracy B. with PCHD, and I am here to remind you that we have certified community health workers staffed at our office that offer assistance for free to those who need help navigating local resources and more. Please don't hesitate to call 573-324-2111 to learn more, or visit our website at pikecountyhealth.org.
At Central State Bank, you're part of the family. When you're ready to start saving, Central State Bank is ready to help. Right now, if you're a current customer, get a 15-month CD with a special rate of 5.6%. And for new customers, 5.3%. A $5,000 minimum balance is required. Stop in today and ask how you can take advantage of this special rate. Central State Bank, central to your banking needs with locations in Pleasant Hill, Pittsfield, Kinderhook, Quincy, and Clayton. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Bouquet Florist and Gift Shop, Pike Lincoln Technical Center, and Pogue Ford.
It's now time for the Eagle 102 halftime report, sponsored by Cellular and Satellite Center.
2 quarters in the books, and very surprising. The Winfield Warriors, the 6th seed leading the North Callaway Lady T-Birds, 31-28. Mark Fronick, April Fronick back here in the James A. Wilson Middle School gym here to start the 99th Bowling Green Invitational. And what a start it was. A big second quarter for Winfield.
Yeah, they outscored North Callaway 23-16.
Yeah, so they turned the tide. It was a 4-point North Callaway lead after one at 12-8, kind of a low-scoring first quarter. And really, North Callaway got a little sloppy there for about a 6-minute span in the second quarter. They threw a lot of balls away, and I think you can kind of attribute a lot of that to the way Winfield was playing, but you've got to clean up your act. If you're a 3 seed, you can't be losing to the 6 seed.
That's
I know
right.
it's a middle of the road or middle of the bracket type ball game, but still, you're in the top half. You're the 3 seed. You can't.
That's right.
You can't be upset.
Exactly. Looking past a 6 seed. Winfield is one of those kind of teams where you just don't want to be looking past them. It was a story of 3-pointers in that second quarter.
Yeah.
There was 7 of them scored.
It seemed like once the first one, because it took a long time for the first one to go through, but once that one did, it opened up that can of worms for both teams.
It really did. North Callaway scored 4 3-pointers in that second quarter, and Winfield had 3 of them. So, and by a variety of kids. Only Berger has 2 3-pointers, and then everyone else is just, it seems like everyone has rung up a 3-pointer.
Yes, they have. 31-28 is our score. Winfield leading North Callaway after 2. The Winfield boys have been here since before the start of this game. They'll play next. Louisiana, their boys and girls just came into the gym as well, so they'll be in the next 2 games here as we work through this mushed together opening round after yesterday's ice out here at the 99th Bowling Green Invitational. So after this game, we'll have Winfield boys against Louisiana boys, scheduled for a 5:20 start. 6:40 start, Silex girls, Louisiana girls. 8 o'clock here from the middle school gym, Clopton boys against Elsberry boys. Clopton and Van Far doing battle in girls action with Clopton up by 17. Pretty surprising that Van Far scored 20 first-half points against the Clopton Hawks here to open the tournament.
Clopton usually known for their clamped-down defense.
And really, Van Far, I think that's a good showing for them. Van Far boys, the 1 seed, will take on Silex coming up at 5:20. Bowling Green girls, Elsberry girls at 6:40. And Bowling Green boys against North Callaway boys to round out the night from the high school gym. We're in the middle school gym, the James A. Wilson Gymnasium, and we'll give you first-half scoring for Winfield and North Callaway after this on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Follow area high school sports throughout the season on Eagle 102. Brought to you by Veolia Landscape Supply, Royal Banks, and A Taste of Philly.
From the classic cheesesteak and rich crab cakes, A Taste of Philly in Bowling Green is a fan favorite. A meal ready for you before or after the game, and game day jerseys are welcome. Open 7 days a week. A Taste of Philly, Business Highway 54 West in Bowling Green.
Royal Banks is your community bank with locations throughout St. Louis, St. Charles, Northeast Missouri, Granite City, and Jerseyville, Illinois. A Royal Bank branch is not far away. Royal Banks bring experienced staff and products and services designed to meet your professional and personal financial needs. Investing in our communities, one client at a time. Call 314-212-1500 today. Royal Banks of Missouri, member FDIC and equal opportunity lender.
It's time to visit Hayden's Motorsports Center in Frankfort. Time to ride with Honda and Polaris ATVs, side-by-sides, and motorcycles. Time to work with Steel and Husqvarna chainsaws, weed eaters, leaf blowers, and more. Hayden's Motorsports Center, just off Highway 61 North in Frankfort.
Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats is your first stop when stocking your freezer. Brown's has frozen chicken, steaks, brats, and burgers ready to go. For wholesale and custom butchering, Brown's is your first call. It's where quality meets service. Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats. For your meat processing, smokehouse meats, and homemade sausage. Just off Highway 61 in Silex.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Kearns Construction, and All Parts.
It's now time for the Eagle 102 Halftime Report, sponsored by Cellular and Satellite Center.
And before we get to the second half, how about first half scoring?
All right, so it was North Callaway that got the better of Winfield after that first quarter. They outscored the Lady Warriors 12-8, and then it was Winfield that answered right back, 23-16. They outscored them in the second quarter for this 31-28 halftime score. As I mentioned before, 7 3-pointers scored in that second quarter, 4 from North Callaway and 3 from Winfield. For North Callaway, it's Hartley leading things with 10 points. Berger has 8. Schrock has 7 points, and Riley Blevins rounds things out with 3 points. North Callaway just 3 for 8 from the free throw line. It should be mentioned that both teams kind of having a dismal performance from the free throw line. Winfield 8 for 14.
Oof.
And then for Winfield, it's Cecilia Campbell leading things with 10 points. Van Cleve has 7. Rinsley Davidson has 5. Fallon Davidson has 5. And Kaylee Walcott rounds things out with 4 points.
So that's where we're at through 2 quarters, 31-28. It's Winfield looking for the upset against North Callaway here in the opening round of the Bowling Green Invitational. Back with the second half for you after this on KJFM WBBA Sports.
The area's best coverage of high school sports on Eagle 102, brought to you by Pike County Health Department, People's Savings Bank, and All Parts.
Noah Builders in Silex, a proud supporter of all area athletes, is a small, locally owned contractor with over 25 years of experience in custom and new home construction. Noah Builders wants to take your forever home plan and make it a reality. Call or visit noahbuilders.com.
State Farm in Pittsfield understands that life can be tough. The State Farm staff is there to help you make smart decisions when it comes to all your insurance and financial service needs. Call, email, text, or stop by the office Monday through Friday between 9 to 5 to talk to an agent. State Farm in Pittsfield, a family-oriented office, is located at 311 Half West Washington Street in Pittsfield, serving Pike County, Illinois, and the surrounding areas.
At Gambino's Eatery in Louisiana, we're serving up mouth-watering pizzas that'll take your taste buds on a flavor journey. Indulge in our irresistible pizza creations and order now for Sunday pickup through Super Bowl Sunday. Gambino's Eatery. Enjoy a pizza experience like no other.
If it's not on the menu, we don't talk about it.
Area high school sports on Eagle 102, brought to you by Rick Rodhouse, Country Financial Agent, Noah Builders, and Central State Bank of Illinois.
Hear all the action from the Eagle 102 broadcast booth, sponsored by Family Drug in Louisiana.
Ready for the start of the second half, 8 minutes on the clock. Final instructions from Coach Godfrey and Coach Klein. Mr. Coach Klein, I just channeled my inner Bobby Boucher there. 31-28 Winfield with the lead heading into the third quarter of this ball game. Mark Fronick, April Fronick here in the James A. Wilson Gymnasium, the middle school gym. And it should be Winfield ball to start the second half. Got the lead, got the ball. Let's go. Opening round of the Bowling Green tournament. Cross the line with it is Van Cleve. We're underway here in the third. For Davidson, that's Rensley Davidson. Lob pass for Campbell, too high. Turnover back to North Callaway. And a chance here to tie with a 3. 31-28. Far side with it. That's Cash. Free throw line. Just a little shot put shot there. And it's tracked down in the near corner by Winfield. Long pass ahead. Davidson fakes a 3. Now drives to the baseline. Nothing there. Now needs a teammate. Gets back out top for Turnbull. Chloe Turnbull to the near side. How about a 3? That's way off the mark. Not really well thought out by Van Cleve, but she ends up with the ball. Shot turns into a pass. Davidson good and a foul.
Wow.
Rensley Davidson had some English on that shot. She's got 7 points. Chance to make it 8 from the free throw line. Foul was the second on. Well, then, there we go. The third. Yeah, no, you're right. No, it's the third on Schrock.
You're right. You're right.
That shot off the glass, no good. As it's 34-28, she made the free throw. while we were trying to figure out that mess. And a turnover gives it back to Winfield as they lost it out of bounds. Just over a minute gone here in the third. Here's Turnbull. Ball fake, Rensley Davidson. Euro steps and shoots it in. 36-28, all Winfield over the last, pretty much quarter. That one, a lot of English on it from Blevins, puts it in. Back to a 6-point Winfield lead.
But it gets North Callaway on the board. They wanted to stop that Winfield run.
Yeah. Davidson just throws it into traffic. Somehow that worked out, but the shot didn't. A little two-hand hook shot from Shoemake. Hit the iron and comes down. Schrock with it into the offensive end for Blevins. That shot's no good. And Van Cleve with the rebound for the Warriors. Past us. Shot off the bottom of the backboard, no good. We're going to run some more. Other way, and a blocking foul going to be called. Is that against Camel? It is. Cecilia's first. And to the line is Lakin Hartley. 10 points. Trying to get into this Winfield lead a little bit. Hits the first. 36-31. Second shot is good as well. And it's a 4-point game. I think Winfield should probably try and slow it down just a tad here on this possession. Bounce pass to the near side for Davidson. Back up top now for Van Cleve. Van Cleve starts her dribble. Goes all the way to the bucket and gets it to go. Olivia Van Cleve has 9. Lead back to 6. It's been as big as 8 here in the quarter and blocked out of bounds. Nice job by Campbell not to draw her second personal there. Schrock. Inbounds now to Berger. Gabrielle Berger. Drops it down low. Kick out for Cash, and Cash drains the 3. Faith. You got to have faith. Makes it a 3-point game. 38-35. Here's Turnbull. Caught in the corner. Almost double dribbled. Gets it back on top now for Campbell. Cecilia over to the far side for Van Cleve. Olivia Van Cleve to Rensley Davidson. Davidson. All the way into the corner. Now for Turnbull. Back up top for Van Cleve. Van Cleve gets it to Campbell at the low post. She's blocked out of bounds. It's going to stay with the Warriors with 4:38 to go in the quarter. They lead North Callaway by 3. 38-35. Inbound goes to Campbell. Davidson had some trouble over on the far side. Trouble getting back up. Does get back into the play. Now a tie up on the rebound. And it's going to be North Callaway ball on the alternating arrow. Things getting physical, so they'll bring in the physical Kaylee Walcott. Also coming back in, Fallon Davidson as Turnbull. Was Campbell the other that came out? Yes. Out high with it. Over to the far side for Cash. Free throw line to Blevins. And a travel called. Lakin Hartley started moving before she started dribbling. That gives it back to Winfield with 4:15 to go in the third. We're still on upset alert here in the opening round. First game of the tournament. And a foul going to be called. And I think that's going to be 4 on Schrock. It is.
Yes, it is.
Wow.
Ooh, that's trouble for North Callaway.
Maury Myers getting ready to check in for her. You've got a quarter and a half to go and only 1 foul left. That shot good for Davidson. First of 2, she's got 6 points. She didn't come out. Myers came in for a different player. Wonder if Coach realizes as she hits them both. 7 points, 5-point lead for Winfield. Here's Berger. Long range three, it's good. She's into double figures with 11 after that tray. Her third tray of the ball game. Back to a 2-point contest. 40-38. Bounce pass and knocked out of bounds. Down below us.
And Berger has just been all over the place. I mean, she's really been the difference maker for North Callaway in this quarter.
Yeah, they get Cash back in for Schrock. Walcott, center of the lane. That shot, a lot of contact. Cash gets the rebound. Here comes Blevins. Corner three, rims out. Tip up, another offensive rebound, and now Hartley will go back to the line. She has hit 2 for 2 from that spot. Foul goes on Rensley Davidson, her third. So some of the stars in this ballgame getting into foul trouble. First shot's off the mark. She was 1 of 4 in the first quarter, hit her first 2 here in the third quarter. Now misses again. It's been an up and down night from the line for Lake and Hartley. Second one, back up again. Hits 3 of 4 this time, so she's to 50%. Over in the other gym, it's Clopton 44, Van Far 26. Van Far boys will be in action against Silex coming up next. That's over in the high school gym. Here our next game, Winfield against Louisiana in boys opening round action. Here's Van Cleve. To Walcott, now for Davidson. That little floater is good. Rensley Davidson, and a timeout taken by Winfield. 42-39. They're back up by 3 with 2:59 to go in the third. This is the Bowling Green Invitational on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by La Crosse Lumber, Silex Banking Company, and Calumet of Missouri.
Welcome to Vast National Bank. How can I help you?
Hey, I'm here to talk to someone about a loan.
Oh, I'll grab you the L97B. We call it the Just Talking form.
What about actually applying for a loan?
Oh my, let me pop in the toner cartridge. Hey Bill, you want to pass me the big stapler?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to People's Savings Bank.
Skip the mega banks. When you need a loan, visit People's Savings Bank. The people you know and trust. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Area high school sports on Eagle 102. Brought to you by Cellular and Satellite Center, Pike County Memorial Hospital, and Community State Bank of Missouri.
North Callaway with it. Trailing by 3 points here in the third quarter, 2:45 to go. 42-39, Winfield leads. Pass tipped by Walcott and taken away. Taken back, ball goes to the floor, and it's going to stay with North Callaway. That's a lot of hustle from Kaylee Walcott. Plenty of time on the far side now. Going through the lane, floater good. It's a 1-point game as Berger puts it through. She's got 5 in the quarter. 42-41. Winfield lead has been as big as 8. It's down to 1 right now. Pass tipped. Campbell gets it back, knocked away from her. It's going to stay with the Warriors. That's a nice play there by Lauren Rickey. Far corner. Here's Davidson. Fallon Davidson shot short. Campbell the rebound. Her putback no good. Blocked on the next one by Rickey. Here comes North Callaway, and floating one off the glass is Hartley to give the T-Birds back the lead for the first time here since early in the second quarter, and a chance to make it a 2-point lead from the line. The foul was the second on Cecilia Campbell. 43-42, make it 44-42 as she hits. Gets over that 50% hump from the charity stripe. Minute 56 to go in the third quarter. So this has been North Callaway's quarter after Winfield had the second quarter. That shot off the glass. Davidson just, you could see it in her feet. She wasn't going to make the first shot, but she did the work, got the second one, and puts it through. Tied at 44. As a big block there, ball loose, far side, big contact. And a timeout taken by North Callaway. Probably a good one. Minute 31 to go in the third quarter. We're tied at 44. Opening round of the Bowling Green Invitational on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Barnes Roots and Herbs, Bowling Green Veterinary Clinic, and Tom Bolin Ford.
Greatness doesn't happen overnight. It takes time, focus, and dedication. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that because we put in the hard work and dedication for decades. And that commitment is paid off with award-winning customer service for your auto, home, and life insurance.
Ask me, Ashley Jenkins, about Shelter's auto, home, and life options.
Follow area high school sports on KJFM Radio. Brought to you by Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Young Enterprises, and Family Drug.
North Callaway with the ball. Minute 29 to go in the third quarter. Tied at 44 with Winfield. Winfield led by 8 at one point. Almost thrown away. Back up top now for Hartley. To Blevins. Blevins all the way into the corner. Look out. Crisscross across the key. That shot's good. And back ahead, Berger puts North Callaway with a minute 5 to go. 46-44.
Berger 7 points in this quarter. She has 15 on the game.
And this is Wishrock sitting on the bench with 4 fouls, and now we're going to have a foul against Blevins. And Cecilia Campbell going to the line.
Be the second on Riley Blevins.
55.5 seconds to go in the third quarter. T-Birds ahead right now. First shot makes it a 1-point game. Oh, Cecilia. You're not going to take the bait on that one?
You're breaking my heart.
Second shot, begging you please stay perfect from the line. She's got 12 points.
I mean, she is 6 for 6 from the free throw line.
And it's a 46 all game. Here's a three near side, off the mark. Davidson the rebound. Here comes Rensley across the line for Winfield. Little stutter step there, gets it back to Campbell. Campbell has it knocked away. And gets it to Davidson for three. It rattles down. Rensley Davidson having herself a third quarter. And back ahead are the Warriors at 49-46. 25 seconds to go in the third.
Rensley with 12 points just in this quarter.
Hartley has it back, trying to get that three open. Instead, she'll go to the basket and score. She's had a third quarter as well. Not quite as big, but pretty impactful. It's a 1-point game. Winfield across the line, down to 7 seconds to go in the third. Rensley Davidson takes the three. Can't hit this time. And the buzzer will sound before Walcott can get a putback up. 49-48. Winfield with a narrow advantage over North Callaway heading to the fourth here in the opening round of the Bowling Green Invitational on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Custom Works Salon and Tanning, Hayden's Motorsports Center, and Lynn's Heritage House.
Geared Up, just off the square in Pittsfield, is your first stop for screen printing and embroidery. The folks at Geared Up take pride in making their communities and schools look great while offering the best prices around. If you're looking to expand your wardrobe or maybe a gift is on the list, stop by their store and check out numerous items in stock. When you're looking for custom apparel and awards for your business, organization, or team, stop by Geared Up, 211 South Madison in Pittsfield.
As many as 50% of people don't take their medication as prescribed. Missing or not taking medication can be deadly. For questions about medication, visit your local Health Mart pharmacy, Bowling Green Pharmacy, located right on the square at 8 North Court in Bowling Green.
High school sports on your area sports leader, Eagle 102. Brought to you by Bowling Green Tractor, Vicky Cadwalder, Real Estate, and Ingram Plumbing.
So Winfield led by as many as 8 there in the third quarter. Actually fell behind, but grabbed back the lead in the final 30 seconds, 49-48. So we start the fourth, and the Warriors with the ball with Van Cleve. Her shot short. Turns into a pass to Cecilia Campbell, and she puts it in. She's got 14 points. And the lead is 3 for the Warriors. 51-48. Oh, good pass there. Shot off the glass. And an easy bucket, that time for number 13, Leah Bondret. Her first 2 points of the night. 51-50. Not my favorite album, but the numbers work. We got our Van Halen reference in for the ball game. Kick back. Here's the three. That one just a little long. Offensive board off the glass. Two-hander for Shoemake. And she's got her first points of the night. 53-50. 7:05 to go in the fourth quarter. That'd be a minute gone. With the Warriors up, here's the tray. It's short off the end wall and back to the Warriors. Shot was rushed a little bit.
A little bit. For North Callaway, Hartley leads with 18 points. Berger has 15. Schrock has 7. Blevins 5 and 3 for Cash. And for Winfield, it's 17 points for Rensley Davidson, who leads things. Cecilia Campbell has 14.
So big third quarter. Lob pass goes into Campbell, and she's fouled from behind by Myers. That'll be Kamori's first. Here's Campbell off the inbound and good. She's got 16. And the lead is 5 for Winfield. Trying to get some of that back with a three. It's short. And the rebound comes all the way out to the top for Hartley. Hartley floater. That one's off the back iron. Got her own rebound. That one's no good. And Campbell finally grabs it for Winfield. Ahead to Rensley Davidson. Davidson, kick back. Little ball fake there. No shot available. They go to the far side for Turnbull. Turnbull's three is long, but found its way.
Wow.
It hit the iron, went straight up in the air. That had no business going down, but it does for Chloe Turnbull. Her first points of the night and a timeout. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. It's 58-50. Winfield leading North Callaway. Opening round of the Bowling Green Invitational from KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Center Locker Service, Community State Bank of Missouri, and Meyer Implement Company.
Your car, your stuff, your savings. Combine your auto and renter's insurance with a call to State Farm Insurance agent Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, and let Cindy show you how to put life back in your life insurance. Auto, home, and life. Make your wallet happy. Here to help life go right, State Farm Insurance agent Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana.
Since 1939, Meyer Implement Company has been serving the local agricultural and business communities with quality sales and service. Meyer Implement has also taken great pride in supporting those communities and would like to wish the area sports teams the best of luck throughout their seasons. Be sure to stop by and visit the people who truly appreciate your business. Meyer Implement Company in Bowling Green.
The most complete coverage of high school sports is on Eagle 102, and it's brought to you by Mid-America Auto and Towing, Perkins Electrical Services, and Pike County Mutual Insurance.
Hear all the action from the Eagle 102 broadcast booth, sponsored by Family Drug in Louisiana.
Over in the other gym, they're still in the third quarter over there? No. Fourth quarter with Clopton leading Van Far 60-35 here. It's an 8-point Winfield lead, make it still an 8-point lead, but a foul will send Lakin Hartley to the line to try and add to her 18 points.
It's going to go on Van Cleve. That'll be her second.
Just joining us, Natalie Schrock on the bench with 4 fouls for a while, but she's back in the ball game as hitting the first free throw was Hartley. And the second shot is short. Campbell the rebound. Gets it to Shoemake. Now ahead. Oh, good stutter step by Davidson. Finds her way to the glass and scores. 19 points now for Rensley Davidson. 60-51. That's the biggest lead of the night for Winfield at 9 points. And a little too aggressive out high is Van Cleve. That's her third foul. Coach Godfrey relays that information to his player. You're good? You got 3?
Cleve, you got 3.
Berger out high with it. Over to the far side for Myers. Myers back to Berger. Center of the lane, tipped around. Oh, back door. Oh, and can't hit. And then the ball knocked out of bounds. It's going to stay with the T-Birds. But that's 3 golden opportunities.
Yes.
And they've had a lot of trouble scoring inside 5 feet.
You're right. And there's really good ball
big
handling.
Bounce there. Steal. Oh, what a job that time by Shoemake to let the ball go through her all the way to Turnbull. Turnbull had a much easier shot. Here's a 3 back the other way, short. Myers the rebound. Kick back. How about a 3 from the top? Hartley is short. Well, not really, but the shot was. And here's Rensley Davidson. Back to Campbell. Myers all over her. Kick it to the corner. How about they waste some time here? Burn a little clock down to 4:40. This is perfect for Winfield. They're up by 11 now. Davidson. Oh, you got to pull back that time. A slap and a steal, and we're going the other way, but too far. Out of bounds as Hartley just couldn't get control of the ball. And now Winfield will get some fresh bodies in here and a timeout taken by North Callaway. 4:25 to go in the fourth. It's 62-51. Winfield upset alert here brewing in the opening round of the Bowling Green Invitational on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Bolin Chevrolet. Get Spot a Shot in Louisiana and DG Firearms.
Lynn's Heritage House isn't your average senior living facility. At Lynn's, residents have an abundance of social and recreational activities, including trips to the Twin Pike Family YMCA, numerous craft projects, and even the occasional day trip around Pike County. As a resident, you can enjoy the same independent lifestyle you've always enjoyed, but with the peace of mind knowing that help is available when needed. For more information, visit Lynn's Heritage House, 800 Kelly Lane in Louisiana, or online at lynsheritage.com.
Area High School Sports on Eagle 102. Brought to you by Rod Prentice and Brenda Crawford, State Farm Agents, Pepsi, and Ackles Farm Market.
What a great spot for Winfield to be in. Up 11 on North Callaway with 4:21 to play. And you can see they've already ratcheted up the full court pressure, trying to get a turnover. Davidson traveled? No. And off the hands of Shoemake, out of bounds. So they get the turnover. And only 12 seconds burned off the clock, but they'll save some seconds here, letting it roll. Across the line with it is Blevins. To Hartley, now a 3 from the corner. That one's good. Schrock still in the ball game, and she makes that known right there. 62-54.
Puts her in double figures with 10.
That shot, no good. Schrock the rebound and a tie-up.
Oh!
They're still battling all the way to the floor. I don't know if Shoemake really helped her up there as much as yanked her up.
Get up.
In my other job, we call that assisting someone to their feet. Arrow favored at North Callaway this time. How about another 3? Step back 3. That one's short. Rebound by Berger. Across the lane. On the baseline. Turnaround shot, and that one's good. Blevins with 2 more. She's got 7. It's 62-56. More full court pressure. Walcott. Heartbeats are in the sleeve, I think, right now of Winfield. Oh, good rebound, but no finish. That time ball goes to the floor, and a timeout taken by Winfield with 3:11 to go. So lots changed in a minute and 12 seconds. 62-56. Still a 6-point lead for Winfield over North Callaway here in the opening round of the Bowling Green Invitational on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Mick Mailer & Sons Backhoe and Excavating, Advanced Eye Care, and Woods Smoked Meats.
It's a great time to buy or sell a home. I'm Vicki Cadwalder, and I take pride in offering skills that make the process go smoothly from beginning to end. Even after closing, I enjoy staying in touch and being there to help you if you have any other needs or questions. Call me and we'll create a personalized plan just for you. Vicki Cadwalder Real Estate, loving our small town life.
If you're ready to start tanning but feel like you never have time, Custom Work Salon in Bowling Green has the answer for you. Chrissy and the gang now offer 24-hour tanning. For only $55 a month, you can get your glow on. Visit their Facebook page for a full list of times. Custom Work Salon, 405 South Court Street in Bowling Green.
The best coverage of high school sports on KJFM brought to you by Community State Bank of Missouri, County Market in Louisiana, and Bowling Green Pharmacy.
Hear all the action from the Eagle 102 broadcast booth. Sponsored by Family Drug in Louisiana.
3:11 to play. Winfield will have it after the timeout underneath the basket, and now the officials are getting together out high. I think we just wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page there. Van Cleve gets it in. Now back up top to Rensley Davidson. All over her is Hartley. Hartley only has one foul. She can get in there and bounce her pretty good. All the way to the baseline, and we finally get that foul called.
That's going to be on Riley Blevins. That'll be her third.
And it was on the floor. And just the second foul against the T-Birds. So they'll have to inbound again, and it goes off the cheerleader that time on the rejection from Riley Blevins. Trying to get a little more height in there. They get Cecilia Campbell back in off the bench for Walcott. Got to go somewhere, all the way out to the backcourt. Big bounce there. To the near side for Rensley Davidson. Davidson with the Warriors up by 6. Hands it off for Van Cleve. Two-hand pass to Campbell. Cecilia hands it off and lost the ball. Foul and Davidson, now they get it ahead. Shot off the glass, easy two in transition. Now 21 points for Lakin Hartley. It's a 4-point game, 2:29 to go. Here's the comeback attempt. That shot off the glass, good finish by Campbell. She's got 6 in the quarter, 18 in the game. We're going coast to coast. Myers good and a foul. Kamori Myers, her first points and a chance to make it 3 from the line with the and one. Foul goes against Fallon Davidson. Four-point game. Still a 4-point game, but offensive rebound and a chance for a double possession here. Ball loose and picked up by Rensley Davidson, Van Cleve. She goes off the glass, hit the rim on the way up. Another shot, no good, but a foul, and that's going to be it for Schrock.
Yep.
She'll foul out with 10 points. It's amazing she got to double figures. That just proves how good of a scorer she is.
Right.
Because she's had 4 fouls forever. Faith Cash replaces her. She has not yet proved to be as much of a pest as her brothers. First shot was no good for Shoemake. Down to 2:07 to go. 4-point game, and the second shot is no good. And the rebound knocked out of bounds off the hand of Riley Blevins. It was very close to being a foul on Campbell, actually, on that rebound. Van Cleve gets it into Campbell, and she's knocked to the floor by Kamori Myers.
It's going to be her second.
Van Cleve to inbound again. Do we have the 5-second call? We do.
Yep.
They've got to get more height on the player inbounding. They need Campbell to be triggering those plays.
You're right.
Here is Hartley. Oh, good big block by Campbell. Myers gets the loose ball. Now for Blevins. Blevins with 1:50 on the clock. Kicks it back. All the way up top. Here's the three. Rims out. Myers had the rebound go off her hands. Now Campbell gets it. Rips it away. Now a fight for it. And finally taking it away. Here's Cash with it and then knocks it out of bounds. Does Van Cleve. That was a mess.
Wow.
Things got crazy.
Some WWE.
And a timeout taken by Winfield. Down to 1:34, but all that did was burn off a little more time
Sure
off
did.
the clock.
It sure
Winfield
did.
still leaves North Callaway here in the fourth quarter from the Bowling Green Invitational on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by People's Bank and Trust, Mike Henry Excavating, and Sun Window Company.
Pogue Ford in Bowling Green has one rule. The customer always comes first. When purchasing your next vehicle, let the sales staff at Pogue Ford help you find the perfect fit for you. A simple test drive is the easiest way to guarantee you walk away a satisfied customer. Pogue Ford in Bowling Green, with over 61 years of making the customer our top priority. Visit today just off Business Highway 61 or online at PogueFord.com. Come experience the Pogue difference.
Area high school sports on Eagle 102. Brought to you by People's Bank and Trust, State Farm Insurance, Cindy Blaylock agent, and Bowling Green Pharmacy.
They get it in. Here's Hartley with it. For North Callaway, trailing Winfield by 4. And we're going to have a foul on the floor, and that's the fourth on Olivia Van Cleve. And she almost picked up her fifth, arguing with Coach St. Clair. Excuse me, referee Mark St. Clair. Easy in to Faith Cash, now back up top. 1:20 to go, 4-point game. Here's a three. Offline. Rebound knocked on to the far side. We're going to have a foul against Berger. And Van Cleve still not in
really
control
upset.
of her emotions.
Yep.
You got to swallow that.
That's right.
Gut check time here, 1:15 to go. Coming up, Winfield boys against Louisiana boys. That's a 2-7 matchup, and off the glass with the free throw. The bank is open for Claire Shoemake. Back to a 5-point lead. The second shot, she does the same. Interesting. Down to 1:12 to go. It's a full two-possession game. You need 2 threes. Here's, did not get the shot off, and now the three from the far side is good for Blevins. She's got 5 in the quarter, 10 in the game. Timeout, 3-point game, 1:02 to go. Winfield clinging to a 66-63 lead from the Bowling Green Invitational on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Bouquet Florist and Gift Shop, Pike Lincoln Technical Center, and Pogue Ford.
With 14 stores across Missouri and Illinois, LaCrosse Lumber Company provides lumber, quality products, and service to homeowners, builders, DIYers, and more. With some of the top brand names in the business available, LaCrosse Lumber has what you need for your next project. Stop into any location for a free estimate before you start your next build. LaCrosse Lumber Company, the oldest, most reliable lumber and hardware company in the Midwest since 1873.
Community State Bank of Missouri in Bowling Green and Troy, where the #1 priority is the customer and adding new services to help simplify your life and building a strong, high-performance financial services organization. Community State Bank in Bowling Green and Troy, your community bank since 1887, member FDIC.
Follow area high school sports throughout the season on Eagle 102. Brought to you by Veolia Landscape Supply, Royal Banks, and a Taste of Philly.
Winfield has 1 timeout remaining after that one. North Callaway out of timeouts. They're out of Natalie Chirac. She fouled out with 10 points. 4 fouls for Van Cleve. That's the only real trouble for Winfield here in the final minute of this ball game. Warriors up by 3. Come to the near side for Van Cleve. She's across the line. Bounces off a player, and a travel called or a foul? Oh,
Yep.
they call the foul.
Yep. And she did. I mean, she really put that arm in. So
Van Cleve with the personal, the offensive foul, and her night is done. So if you're number 2, it's a bad night. You fouled out. Schrock, and now Van Cleve. Inbound for North Callaway right below us. 3-point lead for the Warriors, down to 47 seconds. Center of the lane. Myers off the glass is good. 1-point game now. Gamori Myers makes it 66-65. Davidson across the line. Hold. Make them foul ya. Or try and dribble away from them. That's good too. Down to 27 seconds, and finally a foul on Blevins. That's her 4th. 25.8. To the line, Rensley Davidson. She is 1 for 3 from that spot tonight.
just 19 points so far.
First shot good. Back to a 2-point Winfield lead, 67-65. And the second shot for Rensley. Makes it a 3-point lead. So now the 3 from North Callaway can't beat you. Down to 22 seconds. Will we have overtime or will we have an upset? To the near side, thrown away. Coach Klein wanted a tip. That was wishful thinking. That ball went out clean.
Yes, it did.
Now the Warriors have to inbound at the end of the North Callaway bench. Taken away. Center of the lane. Give her to 2, yeah. Off the glass, good for Hartley. Down to 8 seconds, and a foul called against Chloe Turnbull. That's, Blevins, that's her 5th. So she's gone. Schrock is gone. And we're shooting free throws with Fallon Davidson.
Blevins' night ends with 10 points.
Big free throws here, 8.6 seconds to go. Myers takes a spot on the blocks, as does Faith Cash. And now Riley Blevins finally forced to sit down, replaced by Lauren Rickey. And now they'll change around everyone in the blocks again. They're just trying to ice Davidson as much as they can without a timeout. It's a 2-shot foul. The first one is no good. So the 3 can beat you. Now they'll load the blocks again. Fallon Davidson to make it a 2-point game. And she missed that one as well. Here you go. It's the ball game, down to 5 seconds, 1-point game. Kick it to the corner. They didn't have to shoot a 3. It's off the mark. They needed a 2. A 2 would have won it.
Wow.
And they kick it out for 3, and Winfield wins.
That's amazing.
68-67. I can't believe North Callaway thought they still needed the 3 to win.
They
a
did.
2 would have done it. They kick it to the corner.
They worked to get it to the corner.
Yes, they did. They wasted time getting it to the corner, and it's an upset. Winfield over North Callaway. The 6 defeats the 3 here in the opening round of the Bowling Green Invitational. Short post game for you after this from the 99th Bowling Green Tournament on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green Tournament coverage brought to you by Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Kearns Construction, and All Parts.
The Eagle 102 postgame show is coming up.
The friendly and caring staff at Advanced Eye Care have just one goal in mind: to provide professional eye care for the entire family, from comprehensive eye exams to management of glaucoma and cataracts, refractive surgery to specialty contact lenses. You can count on Advanced Eye Care to provide vision for a lifetime. 3 locations to serve you: Bowling Green, Winfield, and Troy, or visit online at aecmo.com. Doctors Denise Harvey, Jessica Downs, Jackie Mudd, and staff hope to see you soon at Advanced Eye Care.
Bowling Green Veterinary Clinic knows that getting the best care for your pet is a top priority. They strive to provide the greatest quality medical and surgical care for our furry companions. Their newly expanded and remodeled facility, with accommodations for comprehensive inpatient hospital care and complete outpatient care, allows the friendly and knowledgeable staff at Bowling Green Veterinary Clinic to keep your pet healthy and safe so the whole family can cheer on our area teams.
The area's best coverage of high school sports on Eagle 102, brought to you by Pike County Health Department, People's Savings Bank, and All Parts.
Time now for the Eagle 102 postgame show on KJFM.
A mistake you can't make. You needed a bucket.
Yes.
You went for the tray in front of your own bench. So the coaching was there.
Right.
Right in front of you. And you miss it. You fall. You couldn't get the rebound. 68-67. Winfield survives and will go to the big gym, the high school gym, for the semifinals, while North Callaway, the 3 seed, will be playing in the consolation side of the bracket.
That's right. So some final numbers for this game. It was North Callaway that came out and had the early lead after the first quarter, outscoring Winfield 12-8. And then it was Winfield answering right back. They outscored the T-Birds 23-16 in that second quarter. So they went into the halftime up 31-28. There was 7 3-pointers in that second quarter, 4 from North Callaway and 3 from Winfield. For the third quarter, the teams played pretty evenly. It was 12 points from Rinsley Davidson that really spurred Winfield on. It was North Callaway that outscored Winfield 20-18 in that third quarter. Winfield had a 1-point advantage going into the fourth quarter, and then it was both teams scoring 19 points in that fourth for this 68-67 final. For North Callaway, it was Lakin Hartley with 23 points to lead the T-Birds. Natalie Schrock had 10 points. She fouled out with 2:07 remaining in the game. Riley Blevins had 10 points. She fouled out with 8.6 seconds in the game. Berger had 15 points in the game. Kamori Myers had 4. Faith Cash had 3. And Leah Bondurant had 2 points to round it out for North Callaway. North Callaway 50% from the free throw line, 8 for 16. For Winfield, it was 21 points. Rinsley Davidson, just an outstanding performance in that second half of this game. She had 5 points in the first half, and the rest of it came in the second half. 18 points for Cecilia Campbell, 9 points for Olivia Van Cleve, who fouled out with just under a minute remaining in the game. 7 points for Fallon Davidson. Chloe Turnbull had 5, 4 points for Claire Shoemake, and 4 for Kaylee Walcott. The team was 17 for 25 from the free throw line.
And a 1-point win, 68-67, Winfield over North Callaway. The upset, the 6 seed over the 3 seed in the opening round of this Bowling Green Invitational. We'll go to the guys next. Will be Winfield that gets upset by Louisiana in the second game of the night. The 7 seed Bulldogs against the 2 seed Warriors is coming up from the 99th Bowling Green Invitational. We'll start the pregame show for you after this on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Area high school sports on Eagle 102, brought to you by Rick Rodhouse, Country Financial Agent, Noah Builders, and Central State Bank of Illinois.
Do you want the small town banking experience with personalized service? Come visit the staff of Silex Banking Company. Silex Banking Company offers one-on-one individualized attention to its customers, with all decision-making in-house. Silex Banking Company encourages you to stop by at 20 South 2nd Street in Silex or visit online at silexbank.com. Silex Banking Company, small town banking providing personalized service. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
It's time now for the Eagle 102 pregame show, sponsored by Bowling Green Pharmacy.
And we're getting ready for the 7th seed Louisiana Bulldogs, just 2-7 on the season, coached by Matt Smith, taking on John Varner's number 2 seed Winfield Warriors. We saw the Warriors win the Clopton Invitational earlier in the month, upsetting the top seed Clopton Hawks in that one. So they come in as the 2, and Clopton is the 3 in this tournament. But this is opening round. They're taking on the 7 seed Louisiana Bulldogs, and it's been a rebuilding year for Coach Smith, and we'll talk about that and give our keys to the game as we continue in the pregame show here on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Lacrosse Lumber, Silex Banking Company, and Calumet of Missouri.
You simply can't buy a better replacement window than one from Sun Window Company. Energy-efficient windows and doors with a lifetime warranty on both the window and installation. Sun Window Company, family-owned and operated since 1989, offers low factory direct prices on high-quality vinyl windows, custom designed to fit perfectly and built to last. See how much you can save. Call Sun Windows, 573-549-2080 for details and a free estimate. Sun Window Company, Highway 161 in Middletown.
Did you know you can earn money by harvesting wild plants? Hi, I'm Craig Barnes with Barnes Roots and Herbs. We're south of Eolia, and we buy wild harvested plant products like sassafras leaf, walnuts, golden seal, ginseng, and many more. For more information and a list of what we're buying, visit us on Facebook, or you can call us at 636-205-4333. Barnes Roots and Herbs, 636-205-4333. Money does grow on trees.
The Eagle 102 keys to the game.
Well, for Louisiana as the 7th seed in this tournament, you're kind of hoping for a miracle, but you just saw Winfield pull off a 6-3 upset, so you know it's possible. But this Winfield team is pretty deep. I think you've kind of got to be a pain in the butt if you're Louisiana. You got to nip at their heels a little bit. You know, just make things miserable for them. You're not going to outstrength them. You're not going to outjump them.
Right.
And I think you're going to lose if you try and run with the Winfield Warriors. So you just kind of got to be.
Exactly. Get in there and play loose.
Yeah, well, that and just be annoying.
Right.
I think that's the best because we've seen how that can affect Winfield over the last several years.
Right.
They get annoyed. They start making mistakes or getting frustrated and taking it out and end up, with players in foul trouble or technical foul trouble that probably shouldn't be. So I think if you can be annoying enough, you can get into the heads of these Winfield Warriors. And that's my key to the game in this opening round. We'll check our starting lineups for you as we continue the pregame show from the 99th Bowling Green Invitational on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Lacrosse Lumber, Silex Banking Company, and Calumet of Missouri.
Percentages offer the best proof. We mean the percentage of repeat customers at Boland Automotive Group. People who have gotten a heck of a deal at Boland Chevrolet and Tom Boland Ford found a home for their vehicle purchases. Hop off the merry-go-round of car deals and stop at Boland Chevrolet in Bowling Green or Tom Boland Ford in Hannibal. Boland Automotive Group gives you the brass ring without talking you in circles. Visit Boland Chevrolet in Bowling Green or Tom Boland Ford in Hannibal today for your next heck of a deal.
CMC Distributing in Louisiana is the place to turn for steel, culverts, industrial supplies, and central welding supplies. In addition, CMC Distributing offers trailer parts, truck accessories, truck beds, and trailer repairs. At CMC Distributing, they always go the extra mile while working hard to make sure you're satisfied. They do it that way for a simple reason. They appreciate your business. CMC Distributing, Highway 54, west of Louisiana.
Since 1939, Meyer Implement Company has been serving the local agricultural and business communities with quality sales and service. Meyer Implement has also taken great pride in supporting those communities and would like to wish the area sports teams the best of luck throughout their seasons. Be sure to stop by and visit the people who truly appreciate your business. Meyer Implement Company in Bowling Green.
Area High School Sports on Eagle 102. Brought to you by Cellular and Satellite Center, Pike County Memorial Hospital, and Community State Bank of Missouri.
And our starting lineups for this ball game between the 2-seed Winfield Warriors and the 7-seed Louisiana Bulldogs. We'll start with the Bulldogs. They'll start senior guard number 5, Cooper Lumley. Senior guard number 13, Ethan Harrison, gets a start. Senior guard number 14, Alex Zira. Senior forward number 15, Wyatt Martin. And sophomore guard number 24, Quincy Mooney, rounds out the starting 5 for Coach Matt Smith. For the number 2 seed Winfield Warriors, they'll start a 5'10 senior, number 2, Brady Creech. Junior at 6'4", number 5, Logan Keel, gets the start. Number 20, 6' junior Connor Martin. Number 23, 6' senior Camden Palmer. And number 30, 6'2" senior Caden Palmer. So again for Louisiana, it's Lumley, Harrison, Zira, Martin, and Mooney. And for Winfield, it's Creech, Keel, Martin, Palmer, and Palmer. Those are your starting 5 for both sides. Looks like they're about to be introduced on the floor. We'll take a final break, come back with your opening tip. Game 2 here from the James A. Wilson Gymnasium. The opening round of the 99th Bowling Green Invitational continues on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Barnes Roots and Herbs, Bowling Green Veterinary Clinic, and Tom Bolin Ford.
Think about all that's important to you, your family, your possessions, and your future. Pick up the phone and call Rick Rodhouse from Country Financial. He, along with his staff, will assist you with insurance coverage to protect what matters most, in addition to preparing you for the future. Best of all, Rick will take the time to get to know you and find solutions for your budget. For coverage you need at a price you can afford, contact Rick Rodhouse Insurance Agency in Pleasant Hill to chat about your insurance needs today.
Get the best deals of the year during New Holland's Value Bonanza, going on now at Bowling Green Tractor. Put 0% financing for 72 months in your pocket, or choose a freeloader on Workmaster subcompact and compact tractors and Boomer compact tractors. Reliable, powerful, and easy to run. They help
Ingram
you tackle
Plumbing has
chores
always been
without
known for
breaking
its
the bank.
outstanding plumbing
Work smarter
service.
with
But did you
year-end
know
Value
that
Bonanza
Ingram's is
savings
also the
at
largest
Bowling Green
retail
Tractor.
plumbing
Stop
supply
in today.
store in the
Offers
area?
end
We
December
carry Delta
31st.
faucets,
commercial
a
use only.
complete
Customer
line of
participation
Whirlpool
subject to
tubs and
qualifications,
showers,
CNH Industrial Capital
jacuzzi
America
pumps,
LLC
and
approval.
many other
Standard terms,
specialty
conditions, and other
items.
restrictions apply.
Stop
Down
by
payment may be
Ingram
required.
Plumbing today. Highway 61, Bowling Green.
At Pike County Memorial Hospital, we know how important athletics are for your kids, but with an active lifestyle of sports come health risks and safety hazards. As a certified athletic trainer at Pike County Memorial Hospital, I work closely with our primary care physicians, orthopedic doctors, and physical therapists. We can make a difference between safe play and dangerous injuries for your athletes. Working with Bowling Green, Clopton, and Louisiana schools, our goal is to provide the best possible outcome for your athlete. I'm Casey Sutton, certified athletic trainer with Pike County Memorial Hospital. I'm at work while your athletes are at play.
Follow area high school sports on KJFM Radio. Brought to you by Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Young Enterprises, and Family Drug.
Hear all the action from the Eagle 102 broadcast booth. Sponsored by Family Drug in Louisiana.
It'll be Wyatt Martin jumping center against Logan Keel. 8 minutes are on the clock. Referee comes in from the far side, Mr. McPike. Coach St. Clair, Mr. Hageman. Just the same crew as the first game, and Louisiana wins the opening tip. Here's Harrison with it. A little louder here for the second game of the night. Mooney. Now to Lumley. Cooper Lumley. Senior cut off on the baseline. Kicks it back up top now for Wyatt Martin. Martin goes back to Mooney. Now for Harrison on the far side. He takes it to the center circle. Now goes to his right. Now back up top. Tight defense so far from the Warriors. Now they get it down to Martin. Martin bangs off a defender. Puts it in. Wyatt Martin gets Louisiana ahead here 40 seconds into the opening quarter. Back the other way with it is Brady Creech. Now for Camden Palmer. Palmer now into the corner for Logan Keel. Now up top. Back to Palmer. He'll try the three. It's off the mark. And Lumley with the rebound. Hands it off for Harrison. Ethan Harrison across the line with the trot over to the far side now for Cooper Lumley. Lumley takes it to the top of the key. Now gets it off to Mooney. Mooney back to Lumley. Cooper Lumley into the corner. Now back up top to Harrison. Harrison back to Lumley on the wing. Ball knocked away from him, so give it back to Mooney. Try to force it inside. We're going to have a foul on Logan Keel. Over in the other gym, it's Van Far leading Silex 12-2 in the early going. So a little better start. And our other 1A matchup, which did end up going handily to the Clopton Lady Hawks over Van Far. Oh, off the inbound. All alone was Ethan Harrison, and it's 4-0. Harrison's first points of the night. Winfield still looking to get on the board. Here's Connor Martin. Over to the far side for Camden Palmer. Now back for Brady Creech. Creech holds it high, gets it through Palmer over to the far side. Up and around again to Creech. Creech, kick out. Connor Martin. Nothing there on the far corner, so they'll kick it out to the three for Camden Palmer. And he puts Winfield on the board. Makes it a 4-3 ball game. Stuck is Alex DeZera, and it's taken away. Winfield looking for their first lead, and it's stripped from behind by Cooper Lumley. No foul with 5:51 to go. Still a 1-point Louisiana lead. Good job, actually, by Cooper.
Yes.
Avoiding the foul that time. Here's Winfield. Uh-oh. There's the three off the mark this time, and Harrison with the rebound. Got position on Logan Keel, took it down and brings it up the floor. To the near side for Wyatt Martin. Martin back to Harrison, dribbles out of the corner with it. To Cooper Lumley. 5.5 to play in the first. Still a 1-point. No, now a travel called on Cooper. Turnover gives it back to Winfield. 5:27 to play in the first. Started on a 4-0 run. And this one off the glass and good. Connor Martin puts Winfield ahead for the first time at 5-4. Martin gets it in to Lumley. Now to Harrison, he's on the run. Trying to beat the defense back. Cut it a little too fine off the glass, and we're going the other way. Almost carrying the ball was Creech. Pass to the feet. And we're going to have a travel called on Harrison. I think Coach Varner says we're pretty fortunate to have the ball at this point. Out high for Caden Palmer. That shot no good. Rebound picked up by Martin. He gave up his dribble, now has to give the ball to Harrison. Ethan Harrison. Ball knocked away from him momentarily. Hands it off to Cooper Lumley, gets it back. Here's Harrison trying to find a pick. They'll just dribble around everyone, go to the hoop, and can't get that shot to go. Keeps hitting too low on the backboard, and I think getting that padding. Really altering his shot. Kick out to Martin. Here's a three from the far side. That one's no good. And flying in for the rebound is Wyatt Martin. To Ethan Harrison. Down to 4:10 to go in the opening quarter. 5-4 Winfield lead. Mooney drops it. Cooper Lumley, no. Rebound to Zera. Alex just threw it to the center of the floor. Camden Palmer. Easy steal. Out high for Connor Martin. Near side for Brady Creech. Creech kicks it down for Caden Palmer. Back up top now. Creech. Back to Martin. Out high for Camden Palmer. To the near side for Brady Creech. He'll drop the three. No good. Offensive rebound. Almost taken. That shot no good off the back iron and out for Logan Keel. Here comes Martin across the line with it. To Lumley. Ethan Harrison gets it to Wyatt Martin. Back to Ethan. Near side, Cooper Lumley. Ball fake, spins off a man, kicks it back up to Ethan Harrison. Harrison to the hoop, and this time too hard. Putback is good. And Wyatt Martin has 4. And Louisiana back ahead at 7-6.
Martin also has 6 rebounds. He's been cleaning up the glass.
Or 6-5 rather. Oh, long three, good. Wow. From the top, Camden Palmer's second three, and a timeout taken by Louisiana. 2:35 to go in the first. Opening round of the Bowling Green Invitational, 99th edition on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Custom Work Salon and Tanning, Hayden's Motorsports Center, and Lynn's Heritage House.
Bibb Beach Funeral Homes and Collier Funeral Homes in Bowling Green, Silex, and Louisiana are the ultimate providers of creating healing experiences in the community. We have years of experience caring for families and are dedicated to excellence in service and have the highest integrity. Bibb Beach Funeral Homes and Collier Funeral Homes, offering sincere and caring service in your time of need.
Show off your Bulldog pride with the People's Bank & Trust Bulldog debit card. For every purchase you make using the card, People's Bank & Trust will make a donation to the Louisiana School District. Stop by any People's Bank & Trust location to get your Bulldog debit card and start supporting your school while you shop. People's Bank & Trust, hometown banking the way it should be. Member FDIC.
High school sports on your area sports leader, Eagle 102. Brought to you by Bowling Green Tractor, Vicki Cadwalder, Real Estate, and Ingram Plumbing.
Martin off the timeout is fouled. Just a good job by Louisiana to avoid pressure from Winfield in all four corners.
Camden Palmer picks up his first foul.
He's got 6 points. And to the line, Wyatt Martin, who he hits both of these, will have 6 points. First shot, good. Makes it a 1-point game, 2:22 to go. And the second shot is good as well. He did just what I asked. Hit them both and we're tied. 2:15 to play. In the opening quarter here from the 99th Bowling Green Tournament. Out high with it is Connor Martin. Both teams have a Martin. They've got a Connor. Louisiana's got a Wyatt. Out high, looking for his third three. A little off the mark that time, a little long. Cooper Lumley the rebound off the miss by Palmer. Cooper Lumley going to try a tray. It's short. And out of bounds back to Winfield. Minute 49 to play in the quarter. Kind of a slow-moving first, isn't it?
Yes.
Good action. Good back and forth. Not a whole lot of points. We're down to a minute 37 to play in it. Tied at 8. Martin into the corner now. Far side, ball fake, baseline, and we're going to have a foul against Cooper Lumley. His first, and the team's first?
Yes.
How about that? Minute 19 to play in the quarter. Still tied at 8. Creech to inbound. Gets it far corner, ball fake. Colin Sams. Blocked by Wyatt Martin. Now he has it back. Here comes Martin. Kicks to the corner. Back up top. Oh, here's a three from Mooney. That's off the mark, and the rebound pulled down by Brady Creech. He's on the run. Trying to feed it to a friend, and Colin Sams couldn't bring it under control. And back into the ball game, Logan Keel and Caden Palmer.
Louisiana out-rebounding Winfield 3-1.
DJ Barth also back in the ball game. That's also his DJ name. Corner, here's Reese. Short. Here come the Warriors back again. Barth has it again. Ball fake, corner. Back to Barth. And all the way back now for Brady Creech. He's going to burn some clock here, play for the last shot. Down to 15 seconds. Barth with it, sweet mustache. To Brady Creech again, and it's taken away by Harrison. Louisiana looking for the lead here after one. Can't hit the shot. Rebound tipped around, and that will do it for 1 quarter of play. 8-8. The Bulldogs and the Warriors, a 2-7 matchup, tied after 1 quarter from the Bowling Green Invitational on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Center Locker Service, Community State Bank of Missouri, and Meyer Implement Company.
Hi, this is Shelley Clucky with Pike County Mutual Insurance Company. We appreciate the value of working hard and making sure you've taken steps to make sure you're prepared for whatever comes your direction. Best wishes to all of our area athletes for another amazing season from myself and Corey Buchanan at Pike County Mutual Insurance Company on the Square in Bowling Green.
Are you pursuing a nursing degree? Do you want $2,000 to put towards your tuition? Of course you do. This is Tracy B. with PCHD. Our Home Care and Hospice Foundation is now accepting applications for our annual nursing scholarship. Deadline is April 12th, 2024, and the application can be found on our website at pikecountyhospice.com.
The most complete coverage of high school sports is on Eagle 102, and it's brought to you by Mid-America Auto and Towing, Perkins Electrical Services, and Pike County Mutual Insurance.
8-8 after one quarter here from the Bowling Green Invitational. Mark Fronick, April Fronick back here in the James A. Wilson Gymnasium. And Winfield with the ball to start the quarter. Here's Creech through Barth. Here's a three, turnaround three, it's good. Camden Palmer has 9 points, and Winfield a 3-point lead. At 11-8. Harrison. And try to kick it to Mooney in the corner, and it's swatted out of bounds by the Warriors. 7:37 to play in the half. Reese to inbound. That's Jalen. Got it to Cooper Lumley. He's in a double team. Drops it now for Harrison. Harrison's hook shot is good. Ethan Harrison with 4 points. And it's a 1-point game. Winfield ahead 11-10. 40 seconds gone.
Harrison has 4 points in the game so far.
Barth to Creech. Back to Barth on the far side. Ball stripped away from him, but all the way across to Brady Creech. And a nice little pass across the key to Logan Keel. And he makes no mistake. 13-10. Is the Warrior lead. Oh, Harrison lost it off a foot. And here comes Winfield back the other way, and Palmer creates some havoc as his shot got caught on the rim, and then bodies started piling up on him. He got it to go, though, and it's a 5-point lead, biggest of the night for Winfield. Harrison out high with it with 6:25 to play. Almost lost control. Gets it to Jalen Reese. And he lost it off his own foot out of bounds. And back into the ballgame, Alex Zera. And we're going to have a timeout called. 6:20 to play. Quarter number 2. It's 15-10. The Warriors lead the Bulldogs here in the opening round of the Bowling Green Invitational on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Bolin Chevrolet. Get Spot a Shot in Louisiana and DG Firearms. At Central State Bank, you're part of the family. When you're ready to start saving, Central State Bank is ready to help. Right now, if you're a current customer, get a 15-month CD with a special rate of 5.6%. And for new customers, 5.3%. A $5,000 minimum balance is required. Stop in today and ask how you can take advantage of this special rate. Central State Bank, central to your banking needs with locations in Pleasant Hill, Pittsfield, Kinderhook, Quincy, and Clayton. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
From the classic cheesesteak and rich crab cakes, a taste of Philly in Bowling Green is a fan favorite. A meal ready for you before or after the game, and game day jerseys are welcome. Open 7 days a week. A taste of Philly. Business Highway 54 West in Bowling Green.
Area High School Sports on Eagle 102. Brought to you by Rod Prentice and Brenda Crawford, State Farm Agents, Pepsi, and Ackles Farm Market.
Winfield with the ball after the timeout, leading Louisiana by 5. Creech with it in the corner. Up and around to the far side for Palmer. Palmer has it again. That's Caden. Now for Sams. Back up top now from Martin. Over to the far side, a three is long. Martin knocked the rebound down, picked up by Harrison. Ethan Harrison across the line. Going to try and take it all the way to the hoop. He's blocked and fouled. And that'll go against number 10, Colin Sams.
It'll be his first.
Is that the first? Yeah, first foul of the quarter. For either side. And the first shot's no good for Ethan Harrison. Needs points. They're down 5. They led most of the first quarter, ended up settling for an 8-8 tie after one, and now the Winfield lead is 4. 15-11 as Ethan hit the second of 2 free throws. Here's Brady Creech out high with it to Martin. Back to Creech. Back to Martin again, leaves it for Palmer out high. He's tripped. Okay. He can trip, pick it up, move around a little bit. Up high, free throw line, little floater is no good, and the rebound, ooh. Martin gets beat up on a little bit by Colin Sams, who picks up his second foul. Over in the other gym, it's Van Farn leading Silex in the 1-8 matchup, 34-9 in the second quarter. We're in the second quarter here. It's a 4-point game. Louisiana trailing Winfield. Ethan Harrison. Oh, steal by Brady Creech and an easy 2 points. First points of the night for Brady Creech. And the lead is 6. That's the biggest for Winfield so far. Harrison gives it to Zero, and he's stripped of the ball. Big bump there. Palmer back the other way, and Lumley going to foul him before he goes up for the shot. Going to be the second on Cooper. 17-11, 4:36 to play in the half. Creech throws it into the backcourt. Tracked down by Caden Palmer. They'll bring it back across the line to the far side for Camden Palmer. Camden back to Connor Martin. Holds it in the center circle. 4:20. Coach wants to the short corner. Now they get it to Creech. Backs it up. Nothing there. Kick it back out again for Martin. Or to the far side. Again, the baseline wasn't there. Back to Creech. Here's, fakes the three. Gives it to Creech again for 3. It's off the mark. Rebound picked up by Palmer, and Camden will bring it out. To Connor Martin again. Over to Brady Creech. Up top, here's a 3. That's in and out. And the rebound knocked out of bounds. Going to stay with Winfield. They said Harrison had the last touch off that miss by Camden Palmer.
Cooper Lumley's going to take a seat. Coming in for him is Landon Brown.
That shot, no good. Put back is good. Palmer has 5 in the quarter, 11 in the game, and the lead is up to 8 for Winfield. At 19-11. 3:27 to go. Louisiana needs a bucket. Landon Brown back up top. Has it again. Gets it to Jalen Reese. Back out to Brown. Knocked away from him. Whoa. He picks it back up. Creech was all over the floor. And we're going to have a foul. Is that going to be the third on Sams? It is.
It is.
So Colin Sams already in trouble. And he'll come out of the ball game, replaced by Logan Keel. And Cooper Lumley comes back in with his 2 fouls, replacing Jalen Reese. near side and through the hands of Landon Brown out of bounds. 5 minutes gone here in the second quarter. Turnover back to Winfield leading by 8. Luke Pruitt into the ballgame for the first time, replacing Colin Sams. And Pruitt with it. Up top for Palmer. Back to now Creech in the middle. The lob pass, shot off the glass. And Keel makes it look easy. And all of a sudden it's a 10-point Winfield lead. Louisiana just can't help but make mistakes right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, almost a double dribble. There's Brown with it. Brown in trouble, and a timeout taken by Louisiana with 2:28 to go. They trail by 10, 21-11 to Winfield here in the opening round of the 99th Bowling Green Invitational on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Mick Mailer & Sons Backhoe and Excavating, Advanced Eye Care, and Woods Smoked Meats.
Royal Banks is your community bank with locations throughout St. Louis, St. Charles, Northeast Missouri, Granite City, and Jerseyville, Illinois. A Royal Bank branch is not far away. Royal Banks bring experienced staff and products and services designed to meet your professional and personal financial needs. Investing in our communities, one client at a time. Call 314-212-1500 today. Royal Banks of Missouri, member FDIC and equal opportunity lender.
The best coverage of high school sports on KJFM brought to you by Community State Bank of Missouri, County Market in Louisiana, and Bowling Green Pharmacy.
And on the far side, finally a foul called.
Yep.
And it's going to go on
Camden Palmer. That'll be his second.
fourth team foul. So the next one, if Winfield commits one, Louisiana will be at the line. Here's Harrison, back to Mooney. Back to Harrison again, Ethan. See our old friend Zach Richardson in the corner over there, KHQA.
Oh, yeah.
He was on an episode of 2020 last night on ABC. Put back, that shot no good. Former Bulldog, former Clarence Cannon Conference Basketball Player of the Year, Zach Richardson.
That's right.
Have I filled in his whole
resume?
Yeah. Louisiana keeps possession here, minute 56 to go. Kick out. Harrison to Desira. All the way around. Martin has a little room. Shot wild off the glass, and Creech got a two-hander from Cooper Lumley, and it wasn't called. That shot no good. Martin the rebound. I think Louisiana starting to put Project Mayhem into practice here. Shot from the corner, no good. Rebound ripped away from Wyatt Martin, and here come the Warriors again. Brady Creech. Kick back. Three. Good. Oh my, Connor Martin with the tray. He's got 5 points, and it's up to a 13-point lead. 24-11, and thrown away. Turnover gives it back to the Warriors, and that'll bring Jalen Reese back in. Louisiana waits in a 2-3 zone. Here's a three, that's off the mark. Rebound. They're just going to get easier right now with the small lineup in there for the Bulldogs. Floater, shot off the glass, good. Logan Keel with 6 in the quarter. It is all Winfield. This game was tied at 8 to start this quarter. Now a punt there from Brady Creech, and Louisiana will be forced to inbound again. Final 41.2 seconds of the first half. Here's Cooper Lumley. Gets it to Alex on the baseline. Desira off the glass is good. Breaks a long string for the Warriors. Makes it a 13-point game. 26-13. Final 25 seconds. They're going to play for the final shot. Louisiana's going to let them. Back with it is Connor Martin. Through Creech, now near side. Up and around. Creech to Keel. Kick out. Floater. Good. Off the glass. Connor Martin with 5 in the quarter, 7 in the game. And the buzzer beater attempt is blocked by Brady Creech. And Winfield will go to the locker room with a 15-point lead. 28-13 over Louisiana. After 2, back with the halftime report for you after this on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by People's Bank and Trust, Mike Henry Excavating, and Sun Window Company.
The Eagle 102 halftime report is coming up, sponsored by Cellular and Satellite Center.
It's time to visit Hayden's Motorsports Center in Frankfort. Time to ride with Honda and Polaris ATVs, side-by-sides, and motorcycles. Time to work with Steel and Husqvarna chainsaws, weed eaters, leaf blowers, and more. Hayden's Motorsports Center, just off Highway 61 North in Frankfort.
Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats is your first stop when stocking your freezer. Brown's has frozen chicken, steaks, brats, and burgers ready to go. For wholesale and custom butchering, Brown's is your first call. It's where quality meets service. Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats. For your meat processing, smokehouse meats, and homemade sausage. Just off Highway 61 in Silex.
Noah Builders in Silex, a proud supporter of all area athletes, is a small, locally owned contractor with over 25 years of experience in custom and new home construction. Noah Builders wants to take your forever home plan and make it a reality. Call or visit noahbuilders.com.
Area high school sports on Eagle 102. Brought to you by People's Bank and Trust, State Farm Insurance, Cindy Blaylock agent, and Bowling Green Pharmacy.
It's now time for the Eagle 102 halftime report, sponsored by Cellular and Satellite Center.
Well, 2 quarters in the books here from the opening round of the 99th Bowling Green Invitational. It was a good first quarter for Louisiana, but the second quarter just didn't go their way as 8-8 after 1, so 20-5 in the second quarter.
Yes, that's right.
that was the old noggin working there. But things couldn't have gone worse for Louisiana in that second quarter.
No, they just really couldn't get anything to drop for them. They kept the pressure on. It just they couldn't convert anything to points.
And things got a little sloppy as well.
It did. Wyatt Martin, though, he's really been cleaning up the boards. That Louisiana's really out rebounding Winfield. So if we're looking for a bright spot, Wyatt Martin, I think he has 9 rebounds already.
Yeah, and that is a bright spot, but it's just Winfield is such a bigger team, and they
Yes.
use that to their advantage, and it's frustrating for like a player like Cooper Lumley who can kind of manhandle some people here and there.
Sure.
Not to be the enforcer, to be the enforced, I guess,
Right.
in a ball game. So
Right.
Louisiana, I just think they have to be a little more patient, try and slow down Winfield a little bit.
Oh, I agree. I think that would be frustrating for Winfield, and as you said, that's really that may be the key for Louisiana, is just find ways to frustrate Winfield.
Yep, 28-13 our score after 2, a 15-point lead for the Warriors as we get ready for the second half of this ball game. We'll take a break, come back with first half scoring after this on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Bouquet Florist and Gift Shop, Pike Lincoln Technical Center, and Pogue Ford.
State Farm in Pittsfield understands that life can be tough. The State Farm staff is there to help you make smart decisions when it comes to all your insurance and financial service needs. Call, email, text, or stop by the office Monday through Friday between 9 to 5 to talk to an agent. State Farm in Pittsfield, a family-oriented office, is located at 311 Half West Washington Street in Pittsfield, serving Pike County, Illinois, and the surrounding areas.
Gambino's in Louisiana is now open 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Wednesday through Saturday. Enjoy lunch options, and Gambino's dinner menu begins at 4, including the popular Make Your Own with your choice of pasta, meat, sauce, and veggie. Other entrees including lasagna, red wine pot roast, and weekly specials, with a variety of beer and wine available to enjoy with your meal. Wednesday through Saturday, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m.
If it's not on the menu, we don't talk about it.
Welcome to Vast National Bank. How can I help you?
Hey, I'm here to talk to someone about a loan.
Oh, I'll grab you the L97B. We call it the Just Talking form.
What about actually applying for a loan?
Oh my, let me pop in the toner cartridge. Hey Bill, you want to pass me the big stapler?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to People's Savings Bank.
Skip the mega banks. When you need a loan, visit People's Savings Bank. The people you know and trust. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Follow area high school sports throughout the season on Eagle 102. Brought to you by Veolia Landscape Supply, Royal Banks, and a taste of Philly.
First half scoring numbers here between the Winfield Warriors and the Louisiana Bulldogs. Winfield leads by 15 after 2.
That's right. It was both teams scoring 8 points in that first quarter. It was a good quarter for Louisiana. Winfield really kind of busted it out, though, in the second quarter. Logan Keel had 6 points. Connor Martin, Camden Palmer each with 5 points in that quarter, where they outscored Louisiana 20-5 for this 28-13 halftime score. For Louisiana, it's Wyatt Martin with 6 points. He also has 9 rebounds, a block shot, and a steal for Louisiana. Ethan Harrison has 5 points, and Alex Vera has 2 for Louisiana's 13 points. There are 3 for 4 from the free throw line. And for Winfield, it's Camden Palmer with 11 points. He has 3 3-pointers. He was kind of like a cobra,
yeah.
striking with that 3-pointer there in the first quarter. Connor Martin has 7 points for the Warriors. Logan Keel has 6. And Caden Palmer and Brady Creech each with 2 points apiece for Winfield.
28-13 our score after 2. The Warriors back out there. They're loose. They're ready to go for the second half. Louisiana has not come back out of the locker room so far. We'll be back with the second half in just a couple minutes. It's the opening round of the 99th Bowling Green Invitational on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Kern's Construction, and All Parts.
Greatness doesn't happen overnight. It takes time, focus, and dedication. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that because we put in the hard work and dedication for decades. And that commitment is paid off with award-winning customer service for your auto, home, and life insurance.
Ask me, Ashley Jenkins, about Shelter's auto, home, and life options.
Geared Up, just off the square in Pittsfield, is your first stop for screen printing and embroidery. The folks at Geared Up take pride in making their communities and schools look great while offering the best prices around. If you're looking to expand your wardrobe, or maybe a gift is on the list, stop by their store and check out numerous items in stock. When you're looking for custom apparel and awards for your business, organization, or team, stop by Geared Up, 211 South Madison in Pittsfield.
As many as 50% of people don't take their medication as prescribed. Missing or not taking medication can be deadly. For questions about medication, visit your local Health Mart pharmacy, Bowling Green Pharmacy, located right on the square at 8 North Court in Bowling Green.
Your car, your stuff, your savings. Combine your auto and renter's insurance with a call to State Farm Insurance agent Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, and let Cindy show you how to put life back in your life insurance. Auto, home, and life. Make your wallet happy. Here to help life go right, State Farm Insurance agent Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana.
The area's best coverage of high school sports on Eagle 102, brought to you by Pike County Health Department, People's Savings Bank, and All Parts.
There's a 3 to start the second half from Camden Palmer. He picks up right where he left off, his 4th 3 of the ball game. He's got 14 points. And the lead grows for Winfield to 31-13. Speaking of 13, Ethan Harrison with the ball for Louisiana, and he trips over it, gives it to Wyatt Martin. Martin back to Harrison, out high to the near side now from Mooney. For Cooper Lumley now. Lumley tried to work it down low to Desira, and it's knocked away from him, and here comes Winfield with it. Over to the far side. Oh, Creech for 3 is off the mark. Harrison the rebound. 50 seconds gone here in the third quarter. Center of the lane and taken away again. It's just Winfield's everywhere, and now Cooper Lumley going to pick up his third foul. Frustration foul.
Right.
And the Warriors will have it in the backcourt. Actually, right underneath us.
As you had mentioned, it was, Cooper Lumley used to being an enforcer, not being enforced.
Yeah. So near side with it for Camden Palmer. Now to Creech at the free throw line. He takes it. Spin-a-rama from the corner now. Rims out. Creech, that was the slowest pronunciation of spin-a-rama ever.
I like it.
Boom goes the dynamite. To the middle, Cooper Lumley tried to force it down low, and it's taken away by Camden Palmer.
That's his third steal.
Caden Palmer that time. Knocked to the corner, and Creech gets it. To Logan Keel. Back to Brady Creech. Up and around to the near side. Forces down low to Keel. Keel, things open up. He just hands it off to a friend, and Brady Creech puts it in for another two. 33-13. The lead is 20 in this 2-7 matchup. Bullet pass. Gets it to Mooney. Now to Lumley. And he is blocked. Boy, that was some contact there. Gets it to Dzira, and Alex is fouled. He'll shoot some free throws. Over in the other gym, it's now 42-17. Van Fard leading Silex.
Connor Martin picks up the foul. Or no, it was Logan Keel. I'm sorry. That's his second.
And the shot's no good. Alex will have one more chance. Looking for his first point. Excuse me, first point of the second half. He's got 2 points in the game, and that one's no good. And a foul on the floor going to be called on Alex. His first. With 5:49 to go, and Jalen Reese back in for Alex Dzira. (33-13). Kick it near side. Here's a three. Short. Off the rim, over the backboard. Through the ball return. Kind of looks like it.
It does.
Far side. Here's Harrison. John Reese into the ball game as well, and a nice finish that time by Ethan Harrison on a cut. 33-15, first points of the second half for the Bulldogs. Creech. And, Keel. Tip out off his own miss. They force it to him again, and he finally gets one to go. He's got 8. And the lead back to 20. 35-15. And this game was tied at 8 after 1.
Yes.
Mooney for 3. That one's off the mark. Rebound grabbed by Caden Palmer. Back the other way, no good but a foul. Gonna send Camden Palmer to the line to shoot a pair. His first trip to the line tonight. And who'd they call it on?
Javen Reese and be his first.
And the shot's no good. So Javon picks up his first foul. And one more shot for Palmer after he missed the first, made the second. And he's got 15 points. And Creech has not taken his foot off the accelerator yet.
No.
I think he is gunning for a turbo clock to start the fourth. Martin with it in the backcourt, gave up his dribble, now gets the ball to Mooney. Now to Reese. Javon gets it down to the baseline. That shot's no good. Mooney just can't buy a bucket right now. Here's a three. Missed everything and out of bounds. Creech. Wears his uniform pretty tight. I think he's getting too big for his britches here. I love a kid with a accelerator like that, though.
Yes.
Enough is never enough. Reese, and he'll take it to the hoop and score. Javon Reese with his first 2 points. 36-17. Creech. Midway point of the third quarter. Barth. Out high for Caden Palmer. And the pass is tipped and taken by Harrison. Trying to go coast to coast. He does. Ethan off the glass. And a timeout taken, a full timeout. I think Winfield took it. 3:40 to go in the third. This is the opening round of the Bowling Green Invitational from KJFM WBBA Sports.
Area high school sports on Eagle 102, brought to you by Rick Rodhouse, Country Financial Agent, Noah Builders, and Central State Bank of Illinois.
Since 1939, Meyer Implement Company has been serving the local agricultural and business communities with quality sales and service. Meyer Implement has also taken great pride in supporting those communities and would like to wish the area sports teams the best of luck throughout their seasons. Be sure to stop by and visit the people who truly appreciate your business. Meyer Implement Company in Bowling Green.
Lynn's Heritage House isn't your average senior living facility. At Lynn's, residents have an abundance of social and recreational activities, including trips to the Twin Pike Family YMCA, numerous craft projects, and even the occasional day trip around Pike County. As a resident, you can enjoy the same independent lifestyle you've always enjoyed, but with the peace of mind knowing that help is available when needed. For more information, visit Lynn's Heritage House, 800 Kelly Lane in Louisiana, or online at lynsheritage.com.
Area high school sports on Eagle 102. Brought to you by Cellular and Satellite Center, Pike County Memorial Hospital, and Community State Bank of Missouri.
Full court pressure from the Bulldogs, broken by Creech and the Warriors. Corner three is good. Luke Pruitt, first points of the night for him, and the onslaught continues here over the last quarter and a half from Winfield. Here's Mooney across the line, lost control, goes to the floor, and taken away by DJ Barth. To the near side, here's another long-range three. It's short. Mooney picks up the rebound to Martin, now to Harrison. Ethan Harrison across the line. Nothing there. Gets it to Javon Reese, now to Jalen Reese. Back to Javon. Turnaround shot is a little long, and the rebound knocked out of bounds by Martin. Back to Winfield with 2:45 to go in quarter number three, and they'll bring in Colton Schulte. The Warriors will. He'll replace Brady Creech. Over in the other gym, it's 54-25 in favor of the top seed Fanfare Indians. Here's Barth. All knocked away from him. It'll stay with the Warriors.
Some double team action. Ethan Harrison and Jalen Reese.
Bounce it, center of the lane, and an easy one that time for Colin Sams. His first points of the night. And across the line with it is Harrison to Reese. Corner three, rims out. And, ooh, Jalen may hit his head there a little bit. Now back to Jalen. Feeds down to the baseline. Shot Mooney, no good. Just cannot buy a bucket. Oh. Another one, no good. Kick it far side. Thought about three, did Schulte. He's got it again. Up and around to Barth. DJ Barth kicks it down to the corner for Luke Pruitt. He tried to feed it inside. We're going to have a foul against the Bulldogs. And it's going to be on Harrison. His first. Minute 36 to go, and at the line is Colin Sams. First shot good. 42-19. Second shot. And that one missed. Javon Reese with it. How about Mooney for three? Nope. Ooh. Slapped that rebound, did Colin Sams. He's aggressive.
Yes, he is. Winfield generally has aggressive kids on their teams.
To the near corner. Reese with it. Javon to Harrison, back to Javon Reese. His shot gets it to go off the glass. He's got 4 in the quarter. And we're down to a minute to play. 21-point lead for Winfield. Near side with it. That's Mason Pruitt. And a takeaway by Martin. He's going to try and go coast to coast. No, it's stolen from behind by 80s action hero Colin Sams. Little floater through the lane. That one's no good. Off the Schulte miss. Martin got it. Gave up his dribble and has to give it to Mooney. Quincy Mooney across the line. Back to Ethan Harrison. And stolen away. Double team from Schulte and Barth off the glass is good. DJ Barth, his first points. Here's Reese out of the corner. Martin for three. That one's long. And the rebound tracked down by Reese, but runs out of time before a putback. 44-21. Winfield leading Louisiana as we head to the fourth here in the opening round of the 99th Bowling Green Invitational on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Lacrosse Lumber, Silex Banking Company, and Calumet of Missouri.
It's a great time to buy or sell a home. I'm Vicki Cadwalder, and I take pride in offering skills that make the process go smoothly from beginning to end. Even after closing, I enjoy staying in touch and being there to help you if you have any other needs or questions. Call me and we'll create a personalized plan just for you. Vicki Cadwalder Real Estate, loving our small town life.
If you're ready to start tanning but feel like you never have time, Custom Work Salon in Bowling Green has the answer for you. Chrissy and the gang now offer 24-hour tanning. For only $55 a month, you can get your glow on. Visit their Facebook page for a full list of times. Custom Work Salon, 405 South Court Street in Bowling Green.
Follow area high school sports on KJFM Radio. Brought to you by Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Young Enterprises, and Family Drug.
Hear all the action from the Eagle 102 broadcast booth. Sponsored by Family Drug in Louisiana.
Start of the fourth quarter. Louisiana trailing by 23 points to the Winfield Warriors, 44-21. Ethan Harrison, the top scorer for the Bulldogs with 9 points. Martin has 6.
For Winfield, Camden Palmer leads things with 15 points. Connor Martin has 7. Logan Peel has 8.
Here's Jalen Reese with it. Tries to work it down to Martin. It eventually gets to him. He goes to the basket. Cut it too fine. Got his own rebound. The putback is good. Now Wyatt Martin has 8. And it's 44-23. Far side with it is Colin Schulte. Schulte has it again. Free throw line through Brady Capel. And that three is no good. And a foul on the rebound as Harrison hits the deck. Was that Schulte? 14, his first. 7:17 to play here in the ball game. Harrison across the line. Got Louisiana girls, Silex girls coming up. That's game 3 of 4 here for the middle school gym. How about Mooney for 3? He finally breaks through. Quincy Mooney with a tray. 44-26. Silex is ready. Haven't seen the Louisiana ground. There they are. They're in uniform. That shot no good. And Harrison the rebound. Martin up the floor with it. Leaves it for Reese. Back to Martin in the corner. Wyatt Martin trying to go baseline. Nothing there for him. Turnaround shot no good, but a foul. Going to send Wyatt Martin to the line. And it's on Mason Pruitt. Maison. And they'll use that as a timeout. Winfield will. Martin makes the first free throw. So he's got 9 points. One more shot. And that one is good as well.
Yeah, he has a double-double. He's got 10 rebounds, 10 points.
And it's 44-28. With it is Drew Hines. Kick out to Mason Pruitt. Pruitt to the corner now for Camden Burke. Back to Hines. Bounce pass across the lane, off the glass, and that's the first 2 points for Camden Burke. 46-28. Reese, back to Martin. Martin, cut off. Back to Jalen, it goes into the backcourt. And an over and back violation gives it back to the Warriors, leading by 18.
Winfield has 9 players who have scored.
And now that's thrown away.
Both teams just throwing the ball away.
So it'll go back to the far side. And Louisiana will take it over. Mooney to inbound for Ethan Harrison. Harrison has it stolen away by Schulte. You can't take any time off just because the second string or third string's in there. That shot over everything. And what do we have? We got a foul before the shot, I believe. I still don't know who it's on. Reese.
That's right. Jalen Reese, his first.
So, how is it a shooting foul?
I don't know, but
because he shot it after.
Yeah, he did.
And it went in.
Yeah, none of that makes sense.
So he'll take 2 shots. Capel will. He hits the first. The points didn't count for reasons.
For reasons.
And the next shot is in and out. So he got -1 point on that. And that one may have jammed the thumb of Wyatt Martin. Shouldn't try the Brett Favre special from 3 foot away. With it on the far side is Schulte. Drops it down low. That shot no good. Off the Drew Hines miss. Here comes Martin. Seems to be okay. Shook it off a little bit. Harrison. That shot no good. And a foul going to be called on Harrison. Oh, no, they gave it to Martin?
No.
Okay.
Ethan Harrison picks up his second foul.
Looked like he threw up 5 fingers.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Near side with it. That shot a little bit long for Mason Pruitt. Bulldogs with the rebound. Harrison kicks to the corner for Mooney. That 3 is short. Just Warriors there, and Pruitt picks it up. To Schulte. Long pass ahead to Brady Capel. Baseline. Here's a three. Winfield moves the ball very well. Von Reese with the rebound. Ooh, big bump, no call. Reese picks it back up to Martin. Mooney. And that shot no good, but a foul going to send Quincy to the line. 3:56 to play.
What's going on, Schulte?
His second. And the first shot is good.
Four points now for Quincy Mooney.
Second shot, good as well. It's at 47-30. 17-point lead. Mooney may be done for the night. So we're under 4 minutes to go. Oh, Zero back in there. Hines had it stuck on his hip for a minute. Now they go out top with it over to the far side for Schulte. Schulte back for Burke. Burke still having trouble. Underhand pass. Out high now for Schulte. To Burke. Excuse me, Hines. Now to Burke. And that shot off the glass is good for Mason Pruitt. 49-30, Winfield leads. Final 3 minutes here in the opening round matchup. Reese's three is no good off of Hines out of bounds. 69-38, the final over there.
Van Far, the top seed, obviously advancing to the championship semifinal over Silex, the 8th seed. The final was 69-38.
That's boys opening round action as well as another whistle and a foul will send Javon Reese to the line. Foul goes against Drew Hines.
His first.
And the first shot is long. Reese still with 4 points. And the next, that one's long. Tracked down in the corner by Pruitt for Winfield. Up the floor with it. Schulte down to the corner. Three from the far side, that's long. And an over back call. Going to be on Hines, his second foul.
He can't believe it, even though it was about as obvious as any foul.
He looked like Yoda training Luke Skywalker. That's how much on the shoulders he was. And we're going to have some. If I would have got that out without stuttering, it would have been much funnier. Well, I just got word. No, it wouldn't have been funny at all. Thanks to the guys in the truck. We don't have guys in the truck. It's just literally 4 guys in a truck.
It's Jared in the traffic copter.
They missed them both, did Harrison. And it's still 49-30. Now I want a truck. Out high with it is Pruitt. To Drew Hines. Hines drives to the hoop and scores. His first points of the night. And it's 51-30. Lead over 20 for the first time. Martin. To Reese, now to Harrison. to Jalen Reese. And Javon had the pass knocked away from him, so he tracks it down in the backcourt. Reese. To Reese up. Oh, they miscommunicated. Hate when brothers do that. And now stolen away by Camden Burke. Work it down low. Got the Bulldogs in the air. We're going to have a foul called on Wyatt Martin.
That'll be his first.
To the line, Brady Capel. His first or his second trip there here in the fourth quarter. Minute 43 to play. And the first shot misses. New Bulldogs into the ball game. Johnny Miller and Will Chidster. As Harrison and Martin are done. And that shot is good. So he stays 50% from the line. That's a 22-point lead for the Warriors. From the corner, that hits the top of the backboard, and a rebound pulled down by Mason Pruitt. Corner. Burke, kick out. Now for Drew Hines. Hines to the basket and rolls it in. 4 points in the quarter, and the lead now 24. Down to a minute 15 to play. Jalen to Javon Reese. Got him in the air, and it's just taken off his hands by Brady Capel. Capel, pass ahead for Hines. Up top, Schulte's three, no good. And the rebound pulled down by Chidster. 50 seconds to play. Jalen Reese into the corner. Here's a three. That one's off the mark. As Johnny Miller trying to put one through. And we're down to 33 seconds. And Hines just dribbles out. And the Winfield folks savoring the opening round win over Louisiana. Our final is going to be 54-30. And as soon as the horn sounds, we'll take a break, come back with our post-game report for you here. The opening round of the Bowling Green Invitational. Again, a 24-point win for Winfield over Louisiana in round number one. And back with the post-game after this on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Barnes Roots and Herbs, Bowling Green Veterinary Clinic, and Tom Bolin Ford.
The Eagle 102 postgame show is coming up.
Pogue Ford in Bowling Green has one rule. The customer always comes first. When purchasing your next vehicle, let the sales staff at Pogue Ford help you find the perfect fit for you. A simple test drive is the easiest way to guarantee you walk away a satisfied customer. Pogue Ford in Bowling Green, with over 61 years of making the customer our top priority. Visit today just off Business Highway 61 or online at PogueFord.com. Come experience the Pogue difference.
With 14 stores across Missouri and Illinois, La Crosse Lumber Company provides lumber, quality products, and service to homeowners, builders, DIYers, and more. With some of the top brand names in the business available, La Crosse Lumber has what you need for your next project. Stop into any location for a free estimate before you start your next build. La Crosse Lumber Company, the oldest, most reliable lumber and hardware company in the Midwest since 1873.
Community State Bank of Missouri in Bowling Green and Troy, where the number one priority is the customer and adding new services to help simplify your life and building a strong, high-performance financial services organization. Community State Bank in Bowling Green and Troy, your community bank since 1887, member FDIC.
The friendly and caring staff at Advanced Eye Care have just one goal in mind: to provide professional eye care for the entire family, from comprehensive eye exams to management of glaucoma and cataracts, refractive surgery to specialty contact lenses. You can count on Advanced Eye Care to provide vision for a lifetime. 3 locations to serve you: Bowling Green, Winfield, and Troy, or visit online at aecmo.com. Doctors Denise Harvey, Jessica Downs, Jackie Mudd, and staff hope to see you soon at Advanced Eye Care.
High school sports on your area sports leader, Eagle 102. Brought to you by Bowling Green Tractor, Vicki Cadwalder Real Estate, and Ingram Plumbing.
Time now for the Eagle 102 postgame show on KJFM.
Well, just not the Bulldogs' night here in the opening round of the Bowling Green Invitational. They win they drop this one 54-30, so a 24-point loss to the Winfield Warriors. But it's a 2-7 matchup. You kind of expected.
Right.
But after that 8-8 first quarter, you were thinking, okay, maybe they got some magic in them tonight. But Winfield put quick work to that.
Yes, it came up a little short. So final numbers for this one, as you mentioned, after the first quarter, it was 8-8. Then Warriors outscored the Bulldogs 20-5 in that second quarter for a 28-13 lead at the half. Winfield outscored Louisiana 16-8 in the third quarter, and then edged them 10-9 in that fourth quarter for this 54-30 final. For Louisiana, it was Wyatt Martin who led the way with 10 points. He also had 10 rebounds for the Bulldogs. Ethan Harrison finished the night with 9 points. 5 points for Quincy Mooney. Javon Reese had 4 points, and 2 points for Alex Desira. I can't say it. Desira. For Winfield, it was Camden Palmer who led the way with 15 points. Logan Keel had 8, Connor Martin 7, and then it was 4 points for Brady Creech, 2 for DJ Barth, 4 for Drew Hines, 3 for Colin Sams, 2 for Camden Burke, 3 for Luke Pruitt. Caden Palmer had 2, Mason Pruitt 2, and Brady Capel 2. I think every kid of theirs got
in the book
some points
played,
on.
Yeah.
That's right. So anyway, those are the numbers. That's it. That's all I have.
All right. As Louisiana falls in this one, and will stay in the James A. Wilson Gymnasium for the Thursday semifinals, while the 2-seed Winfield will move on to the high school gym for the Thursday championship semis. Take a quick break and come back. It's Louisiana girls and Silex girls, our third of 4 games here from the middle school gym as we continue opening night coverage of the 99th Bowling Green Invitational on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Custom Works Salon and Tanning, Hayden's Motorsports Center, and Lynn's Heritage House.
Bowling Green Veterinary Clinic knows that getting the best care for your pet is a top priority. They strive to provide the greatest quality medical and surgical care for our furry companions. Their newly expanded and remodeled facility, with accommodations for comprehensive inpatient hospital care and complete outpatient care, allows the friendly and knowledgeable staff at Bowling Green Veterinary Clinic to keep your pet healthy and safe, so the whole family can cheer on our area teams.
Do you want the small town banking experience with personalized service? Come visit the staff of Silex Banking Company. Silex Banking Company offers one-on-one individualized attention to its customers, with all decision making in-house. Silex Banking Company encourages you to stop by at 20 South 2nd Street in Silex or visit online at silexbank.com. Silex Banking Company, small town banking providing personalized service. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
You simply can't buy a better replacement window than one from Sun Window Company. Energy-efficient windows and doors with a lifetime warranty on both the window and installation. Sun Window Company, family-owned and operated since 1989, offers low factory direct prices on high-quality vinyl windows, custom designed to fit perfectly and built to last. See how much you can save. Call Sun Windows, 573-549-2080 for details and a free estimate. Sun Window Company, Highway 161 in Middletown.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Center Locker Service, Community State Bank of Missouri, and Meyer Implement Company.
It's time now for the Eagle 102 pregame show, sponsored by Bowling Green Pharmacy.
Third of 4 games from the middle school gym coming up here from the Bowling Green Invitational, night number 1 of the tournament. And, well, it's been a night so far. We had the upset in the first game. I thought we were building toward that in the second game, and And now we got our third game with two of my favorite coaches. I like both of their haircuts with Derek Brandstetter and Robert James.
It kind of matches you, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. As Louisiana and Silex do battle. And I'm guessing you haven't seen these teams yet, Corey, but Louisiana has underperformed a little bit, dealt with injuries. Silex, they've been, kind of hit or miss at times, but it's a 4-5 matchup. It should be a good game.
Well, just from what you've been saying, both teams are kind of hit and miss right now. Well, it's tournament time. Most teams kind of turn it on during tournament time, so maybe we'll get a traditional 4-5 matchup and have a really close and a good one tonight.
Well, we'll talk about that. Have our keys to the game for you in just a minute here from the Bowling Green Invitational on KJFM WBBA Sports.
The most complete coverage of high school sports is on Eagle 102, and it's brought to you by Mid-America Auto and Towing, Perkins Electrical Services, and Pike County Mutual Insurance.
Did you know you can earn money by harvesting wild plants? Hi, I'm Craig Barnes with Barnes Roots and Herbs. We're south of Eolia, and we buy wild harvested plant products like sassafras leaf, walnuts, golden seal, ginseng, and many more. For more information and a list of what we're buying, visit us on Facebook or you can call us at 636-205-4333. Barnes Roots and Herbs, 636-205-4333. Money does grow on trees.
Percentages offer the best proof. We mean the percentage of repeat customers at Boland Automotive Group. People who have gotten a heck of a deal at Boland Chevrolet and Tom Boland Ford found a home for their vehicle purchases. Hop off the merry-go-round of car deals and stop at Boland Chevrolet in Bowling Green or Tom Boland Ford in Hannibal. Boland Automotive Group gives you the brass ring without talking you in circles. Visit Boland Chevrolet in Bowling Green or Tom Boland Ford in Hannibal today for your next heck of a deal.
The Eagle 102 keys to the game.
Well, Silex, Louisiana. Louisiana has done such a good job with three-quarter court pressure and pressure defense. I don't know if that's going to be the way to go against this Silex team because Abigail Mooney, who just signed this week to continue her athletic career in college, she is so good at press break and moving the ball around. I don't think that's going to work too well. So if you take that away, what do you got for a Louisiana in this 4-5 matchup? I think they have to pick up the pace, don't they?
Yeah, so if they're going to come out and press, they got to be able to stop the backside of that press. If Abigail Mooney can kind of help her team break that press, the old saying is if you can break it on the front side, you can get a good shot on the backside of the press. So we'll see how Louisiana adjusts. And again, one person can't break the press. So we'll see how Silas kind of gets everybody involved. And we'll kind of see how they handle that press if Louisiana chooses to do so.
Those are our keys to the game. We'll come back with starting lineups after this on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Boland Chevrolet. Get Spot a Shot in Louisiana and DG Firearms.
CMC Distributing in Louisiana is the place to turn for steel, culverts, industrial supplies, and central welding supplies. In addition, CMC Distributing offers trailer parts, truck accessories, truck beds, and trailer repairs. At CMC Distributing, they always go the extra mile while working hard to make sure you're satisfied. They do it that way for a simple reason. They appreciate your business. CMC Distributing, Highway 54, west of Louisiana.
Since 1939, Meyer Implement Company has been serving the local agricultural and business communities with quality sales and service. Meyer Implement has also taken great pride in supporting those communities and would like to wish the area sports teams the best of luck throughout their seasons. Be sure to stop by and visit the people who truly appreciate your business. Meyer Implement Company in Bowling Green.
Area high school sports on Eagle 102. Brought to you by Rod Prentice and Brenda Crawford, State Farm agents, Pepsi, and Ackles Farm Market.
Introductions about to take place on the floor, so we'll give our introductions of the starters. First for the number 5 seed Louisiana Lady Dogs. They're coached by Derek Brandstetter, and they'll start a junior guard, number 1, Jordan Pedersen. Number 5 gets a start as senior guard Ty Cable, and then number 10, a senior forward, Reagan Bowser. Number 15, a junior, Jalea Reese, back in the starting 5. And rounding out the starters is a senior guard, number 25, Emily Powell. For the Lady Owls, the 4th seed in this tournament, they're coached by Robert James. They'll start a sophomore, number 1, Austin Van Horn. Number 2, a senior, Abigail Mooney. Junior, number 3, Kenzie James gets a start. Maddie Isom, a senior, number 4 in the starting 5. And then Olivia Mailer rounds out the starters for Silex. She's a sophomore wearing number 25. So again, for Louisiana, it's Pedersen, Campbell, Bowser, Reese, and Powell. And for Silex, it's Van Horn, Mooney, James, Isom, and Mailer. Those are the starters. Back with the opening tip in just a couple minutes here from KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Mick Mailer & Sons Backhoe and Excavating, Advanced Eye Care, and Woods Smoked Meats.
Think about all that's important to you, your family, your possessions, and your future. Pick up the phone and call Rick Rodhouse from Country Financial. He, along with his staff, will assist you with insurance coverage to protect what matters most, in addition to preparing you for the future. Best of all, Rick will take the time to get to know you and find solutions for your budget. For coverage you need at a price you can afford, contact Rick Rodhouse Insurance Agency in Pleasant Hill to chat about your insurance needs today.
Get the best deals of the year during New Holland's Value Bonanza, going on now at Bowling Green Tractor. Put 0% financing for 72 months in your pocket, or choose a freeloader on Workmaster subcompact and compact tractors and Boomer compact tractors. Reliable, powerful, and easy to run. They help you tackle chores without breaking the bank. Work smarter with year-end Value Bonanza savings at Bowling Green Tractor. Stop in today. Offers end December 31st. For commercial use only. Customer participation subject to credit qualifications and CNH Industrial Capital America LLC approval. Standard terms, conditions, and other restrictions apply. Down payment may be required.
The best coverage of high school sports on KJFM, brought to you by Community State Bank of Missouri, County Market in Louisiana, and Bowling Green Pharmacy.
Well, had a mistake in the starting 5. It's actually Reese Womack, not Jalea Reese, and Womack wins the opening toss. We are underway here, game 3 of 4. And with it is Ty Campbell on high for the Lady Dogs. To Emily Powell, back to Ty Campbell, to Powell again. Everything out high right now for Louisiana. Now to Reese Womack. Womack to the near side for Campbell. To Powell out high. Back to Campbell, to Emily Powell again.
Silex has started out in the 2-3 zone. Louisiana's just kind of working the ball around to see if there might be a gap in the Silex Owl defense.
Near side with it.
With the 2-3, you really want to work low to high or high to low. Let's see if Louisiana can adjust here. They got it to the high post.
Pedersen blocked. To Womack. Pass rejected. Back to Pedersen. Pedersen blocked again and picked up by Van Horn. Austin Van Horn, and we're going to have a charge. As Powell hit the deck, Van Horn picks up the personal. First foul for either side. Pedersen bothered in the backcourt by Maddie Isom.
Silex picks up full press, and they get a turnover. And then the ball's turned over right back to Louisiana.
Pedersen with it. Spins a couple of times, now comes to Reese Womack on the near side. Reese, back to Emily Powell. Powell to the far side for Ty Campbell. Skip pass to the near side for Womack. Gets it down to Reagan Bowser. Her bounce pass is tipped and taken away. And here come the Lady Owls again. Almost a steal. Van Horn never established across the line. Now gets it to Abigail Mooney. Mooney's first touch tonight. Abigail Mooney going to drive the lane, kick it down low. Van Horn can't get it to fall. And Womack picks it up. Taken back away, and that shot rolls through. Kenzie James with the steal and the putback, and the first points go to Silex. Powell across the line to Bowser. Bowser. Keep getting her and her cousin's last names mixed up in my head. Powell going sideways, can't get that one to fall. Her cousin being Cooper Lumley. They try to work it down low, and it's through the hands of Maddie Isom. Back to Louisiana.
Yeah, the spacing was off. It was a good idea, but if Abigail Mooney would have picked the dribble up right about the free throw line, extended, and then made that bounce pass, it would have been a wide open layup.
Emily Powell. And she throws it away. Picked up by Mooney. Abigail Mooney. Just forcing turnovers both ways, and now Bowser going to pick up a personal. Each team with a foul. 5:20 to go in the first. Mooney to inbound.
Silex with a box set, throws it right over the top. Mooney to Van Horn. Doesn't get any easier than that.
Nope. 4-0 in favor of Silex. Here's Powell across the line. Oh, kicks it across. Ty Campbell off the glass and in. As Louisiana finally breaks through. They got a 4-2 game.
Let's see how Silex goes after this 1-2-2. Pretty good set. Abigail Mooney drives right up the center. Good shot fake. Ooh, and a missed layup there by Mailer.
Ball loose and out of bounds. It's going to stay with Silex. Last touch, Emily Powell.
Tell you what, both teams are coming out. Silex is coming out kind of like a 2-2-1 press. Louisiana's pretty much doing the same thing. So let's see if they can kind of stay composed. There's already quite a bit of turnovers piling up here. Let's see if they can make any adjustments. Silex with a 4-low set. They kick it out to Mooney. Back to the corner.
That one rims out for Kenzie James. Patterson the rebound for Louisiana. Ahead to Chapman. Oh, long three. Reese, no good. Rebound picked up by Mooney. She's on the run. All the way to the hoop and in. Abigail Mooney makes it 6-2, Silex.
That's a really good finish with the left hand. Oh, she's got her on the backside if she can make a good pass.
Yep. Bowser now to Pedersen, and she's fouled by Macy Mooney. Going to be Macy's first. And Jordan Pedersen to the line. Been about 50% from the free throw line in games that we've seen, and she misses the first.
Let's see if she can't dial it back in here. Knock the second one down. Cut this lead in half.
Yeah. And the second shot, no good. Missed them both. Bowser the rebounder. Put back is good. Reagan Bowser so good at body control.
Yeah, and as a coach, it just kills you to see those offensive rebounds on a free throw like that.
Now a steal by Bowser.
Oh,
back
great
to
pass.
Womack. Yeah.
Great pass.
Womack started it. Got it to Bowser, and Bowser got it back to her. We're tied at 6. Now in the corner, and
somebody was going to get called with a hand check there. That could have went against Pedersen, or let's see here, Chapman.
Capricia, yeah. Her first. Bowser checks out. Jalea Reese in. We're down to 3:50 to go in the first. 6-6 ball game. Over to the far side. Here's a three off the inbound. That one drops through. Maddie Isom puts Silex back ahead.
You know, you just can't have that happen. You know, she was unguarded on an inbounds play.
And now over the head of Ty Campbell out of bounds. Turnover gives it back to the Lady Owls.
You know, the number one rule for defense is you always want to be between your ball and your man that you're guarding. And there was nobody around and gave her a wide open.
Oh, now out of bounds off of Ryland Jensen back to Louisiana. So both teams a turnover.
We got 3:28 left in the first quarter, and both teams are already up to 5 turnovers.
Patterson out, Powell back in for the Lady Dogs. And a long pass goes all the way over to Ty Campbell, and she is blocked. That got messy there. Macy Mooney went over Ryland Jensen, who picked up the foul.
Yeah, Ty Campbell was not being stopped on that drive up the sideline there.
Mooney will check out. Into the ball game, Cecilia Sutherland.
Silex still staying in this extended 2-3 zone.
Jalea Reese over to the far side for Powell. Now to Deprecia. Now Ty Campbell with it out high. Back to Emily Powell. Powell to the near side for Wieswamek. How about Pre from the corner? No. Ty Campbell had the rebound, taken away by Maddie Isom. Now taken back by Emily Powell. We're going to have a foul on Abigail Mooney. And she may have gotten that pinky folded backward. Mooney did. Yeah, she's trying to get that right hand right. To the corner. Back up for Chapman. Womack, Powell. Powell through traffic. Can't get that shot. How's there no call there? Across the line with it is Abigail Mooney. Mooney to the near side and off the hand of Morgan Kuntz out of bounds. Back to Louisiana. So who's dealing with the pressure better? I think they're both kind of.
Yeah, both are struggling with the full court pressure that both teams are applying. Silex right now, 7 turnovers. Louisiana still with 5. Let's see if Louisiana can find a good set to attack this Silex 2-3 zone. You know, when they've got the ball to the high post, there good things have happened. So let's see if they try to get in there. Now they're going to set a ball screen up top. They're going to reverse the ball. 3 is up.
That's no good for Powell and out of bounds. It's going to stay. No, go to Silex. They said Ty Campbell got a hand on it. 6 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Kenzie James just checked in for Maddie Isom. Louisiana stays in this 1-2-2 press. Just kind of a token press here. They're going to try to get them to the side and put a trap on before they get across half court. Silex breaks it. Great shot opportunity there.
Kuntz just couldn't get it to fall. Now has the ball. Works
Great
it down
pass.
low. Reese got away with one there. Out high with it. Silex keeps possession. Mooney for 3 is good. Abigail Mooney with the tray.
I'm going to tell you what, Mark, she had a hand in her face. I don't even know if she's seen the basket.
Now Chapman has it go over her head in a timeout. What, 7-6 now in turnovers?
Yes, correct.
After
I'm still kind of thinking about the Mooney 3 there.
Yeah.
I mean, she had a hand all in her face, and she was still able to capitalize on it.
That's why she got a scholarship. With it is Morgan Kuntz.
Oh, great pass.
Shot no good for Sutherland, but she's going to head to the line. Cecilia. And that goes on Reese Womack, her first.
See, on those zones, if you can just beat one man and get to the center, a lot of good things are going to happen, because that means you're going to draw a defender up from the baseline, and then you can really hit that dump-off pass if your other offensive player is kind of sealing down the lane a little bit or getting on the offside block. A lot of good things open up.
Second shot missed everything. And checking out is Sutherland. Back in the ball game, Austin Van Horn. And here's Pedersen with it. In the backcourt, Therese Womack. Over to Emily Powell. 4 passes, breaks the press. Bowser to the near side for Pedersen. Leaves it, Womack for 3. That's offline. Rebound goes to the corner, and Bowser picks it up. Gets it back to Pedersen. Pedersen to Powell. Powell, center of the lane, kick out 3. Now passed on the 3 to Chapman, then she's blocked out of bounds. Van Horn.
Louisiana with a box set. They're going to do a cross screen. They're going to have a guy flash, and then they'll have a release out top.
Here's Pedersen off the inbound floater through the lane, no good. And the rebound knocked around. Powell got it off the glass, good, and a foul. Emily Powell with the chance for the and one.
There's definitely been a lot of hand checks, and the refs are letting them play out a little bit, so we always like calling them games a little bit better. We don't like a bunch of fouls.
Yeah.
She converts the three-point play.
Makes it 12-9. Final 55 seconds of the quarter. Mooney out high with it for Silex. Now to Kuntz. Kuntz kick out. James down to the free throw line. Turnaround shot. That one rims out for McKenna Claiborne.
A really good look. If she would have just turned around, faced the basket right off the rip and set her feet, I think she would have had a little bit better shot opportunity there. Just kind of rushed it.
Yeah, she had more time than she thought she had.
Oh,
Here's
great
foul.
pass.
And a foul going to be called. Going to be on James.
Yeah, whenever you can get that offside, the person away from the ball over on the other side of the court to flash middle like that against a 2-3 zone, most of the time it leads to really good things, and that's exactly what happened there.
First shot for Powell, good. It's a 2-point game. She can make it 1 here at the line. Foul was the first on Kenzie James, who checked out.
Hey, JP, you're in back.
A little bit of momentum shift here.
Yeah. Second shot, and Powell hit them both. 1-point game. Louisiana's getting healthy, and I think they're starting to get right. Out high with it, here's Mooney. Leaves it for Maddie Isom. Isom. Now for Kuntz. Back to Isom.
Oh, good
around.
seal.
Yeah.
Ooh, she just lost the handles on it.
And that'll do it for a quarter. Just ran out the clock. 12-11. Our score is Silex leading Louisiana after 8 minutes. Back with the second after this from the Bowling Green Invitational on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by People's Bank and Trust, Mike Henry Excavating, and Sun Window Company.
Ingram Plumbing has always been known for its outstanding plumbing service, but did you know that Ingram's is also the largest retail plumbing supply store in the area? We carry Delta faucets, a complete line of Whirlpool tubs and showers, jacuzzi pumps, and many other specialty items. Stop by Ingram Plumbing today, Highway 61, Bowling Green.
At Pike County Memorial Hospital, we know how important athletics are for your kids, but with an active lifestyle of sports comes health risks and safety hazards. As a certified athletic trainer at PCMH, I work closely with our primary care physicians, orthopedic doctors, and physical therapists. We can make a difference between safe play and dangerous injuries for your athletes. Working with Bowling Green, Clopton, and Louisiana schools, our goal is to provide the best possible outcome for your athletes. I'm Eric Schaefer, certified athletic trainer at Pike County Memorial Hospital. I'm at work while your athletes are at play.
Area high school sports on Eagle 102. Brought to you by People's Bank and Trust, State Farm Insurance, Cindy Blaylock agent, and Bowling Green Pharmacy.
Start of the second quarter. Owls with the lead and the ball. 12-11. Louisiana made a nice run at it there in the last couple minutes, and that shot is no good to start the second quarter. And Emily Powell will take it for
Split in
Louisiana.
the defense there. Oh, she just lost the handle. Oh, she got it back.
Yeah, kind of had to just throw the ball toward the backboard. That was a prayer. Didn't get answered, and here's Mooney with it. Gave up the dribble. Over to the near side. Ty Campbell knocked it out of bounds. Almost knocked it up to us. And back in the ball game, Capricia Chapman for Emily Powell. Powell missed a lot of time with an ankle injury this year. Looks like she's starting to gain that confidence back. Off the Silex miss, Ty Campbell with the rebound into a double team.
Uh-oh, they've got a 1-2.
Yep, across the lane, Bowser, kick back. Here's Reese Womack, no good. And a foul on the rebound.
I think that's going to be Reagan Bowser's second.
Usually her fouls follow a Louisiana miss like that. And she'll take a seat to lay Reese into the ball game.
I think Silex just needs to slow down and get back to their set. They have a really good offense for this 1-2-2 zone. You got to get it to the middle.
Mooney leaves it now for Isom, Maddie Isom. Kick it for Kenzie James. Ball goes to the floor, and there's the tie-up. And it'll be Louisiana ball. Minute 12 into the second quarter.
A lot of wild passes coming out this second quarter from Silex. They slow down, fake a pass, make a pass, make good, strong passes to each other.
Knocked out
and
of
you can
bounds.
say the same for Louisiana. Just you don't want to stare at the person that you're going to make a pass to, because then the defender can read it.
Pedersen to Reese Womack for three. That one's good. The side spin was there. And Womack gives Louisiana their first lead of the night. At 14-12, over to the far side with it. Here's Mooney. Now to Van Horn. That shot from the center of the lane's no good. And the rebound pulled out by Jalea Reese, and she traveled.
Yep. Drug that back foot just a little bit. Chad Redding, the referee tonight, caught it just in time.
6:19, 14-12.
I think Silex really needs to try to get the ball to that high post up here at Van Horn and let her feed the bottom post or that offside. Ice them over there, draw the defense down to the center, kick it out. Oh, what a great drive by Mooney. Oh, just missed it.
Putback, though, is good for Van Horn. Tie game at 14. 5:57 to play. Here's Jalea Reese in the backcourt for Louisiana to Reese Womack. And knocked out of bounds away from Ty Campbell by Austin Van Horn. It's a one-point game after one. We're tied at 14 here, and off of Jalea's hand out of bounds. As she turns it over to Silex.
Just slow down a little bit. You don't have to rush every pass.
No. Here's Kenzie James for three. That one just a little bit
Follow
long.
her
Got her
shot.
own rebound. Here's Abigail Mooney now. That floater's good. And a 4-0 run for Silex. And a foul.
Yeah, Kenzie James is going to pick up the reach-in foul there.
That's her second.
But if you're Louisiana, you know, if you get the ball inbound and kick it to one side, have another player flash middle, get the ball, you don't want to be over here on the side. You don't want to get set up in a trap, and that's exactly what Silex is trying to do on that full-court press. You just got to be smart what you're doing with the ball.
Here's a three. That one's good. Reese Womack starting to heat up from beyond the arc.
You know, her shot in the first quarter looked pretty good. Buckets are starting to fall the second quarter for her.
And here comes Silex. Ryland Jensen back out. How about Mooney for three from above her head? Jalea Reese, the rebound, avoids getting tied up.
That was a strong rebound.
Here's Depresha Chapman. Chapman leaves it for Emily Powell to Jalea on the far side. Bounce pass to Pedersen, and the ball gets away from her. Van Horn got away with a little contact. Abigail Mooney to the near side, now for Macy Mooney. She leaves it, shot from the baseline. That one's good.
That's that high-low action I was telling you about, Mark. If you can start running that consistently on that zone, you'll break that zone pressure.
Silex back ahead by a point. Here's Jalea Reese for the Bulldogs. Up top, another three. That one rims out. And the rebound pulled down by Abigail Mooney. Oh, good pass to Isom and forces Louisiana to foul.
Yeah, Chapman's going to pick up that foul, but Silex had a 2-1 break there, and Chapman, she got back just in time. I know she picked up a foul, but, you know, might as well send Isom to the line to make her earn it.
And she missed the first, so it's a good foul. Chapman comes out, Campbell back in. And one more shot. It misses as well. Tracked down in the corner by Abigail Mooney off the hands of Maddie Isom, picked up by Macy Mooney. Now to Ryland Jensen. Bounce pass, far side, Maddie Isom. Isom to Mooney. Abigail drops it in.
That was a great
Cecilia
feed.
off the glass. Sutherland with her first points of the night.
That was a great drop step and just went up strong to the basket. Nice, clean, easy layup.
Here's Emily Powell.
Setting up for the trap. You just don't want to reach on a trap.
Nope. To Womack, far side, Ty Campbell. Campbell for Powell. Emily Powell to the near side. Here's Ty Campbell. That three is good. Ty's first tray and ties the game at 20.
Louisiana shooters are starting to heat up a little bit.
Everyone's starting to
great
heat up.
pass.
Here's Sutherland. Knocked away from her to Macy Mooney and a tie-up. It's going to stay with Silex this time. On the jump, alternating arrow, and back into the ball game comes Morgan Kuntz. She'll replace Maddie Isom. Pass tipped on the inbound. Jalea Reese with the steal. Ahead to Pedersen. Pedersen to the hoop. On the floor. They said no bucket. Shot was on the floor. And it goes against Morgan Kuntz.
Louisiana with another box set here. It's going to be I thought it was going to be a cross screen. Looks like they're going to kick it up. They're just going to go straight into their offense.
Here's Cable. If you were the official, would you have given her continuation on that one?
I would have.
Yeah, I think I would have too. Here's Powell.
But Greg Ellis has been doing it a long time, so I'm not going to argue his call.
I'm just saying what I would have done.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, you got a 2-1?
Yep, back the other way. Campbell, kick out. Reese Womack back to Ty Campbell. Now to Jalea Reese. Almost threw it away.
Yeah.
Ty with it.
Louisiana's kind of all, they got to get their spacing.
Here's the three. A little long that time, and the rebound picked up by Sutherland. Stolen back. Pedersen. Good, and a foul.
He's going to get the and one there.
Yeah. First foul on Cecilia. First points for Jordan Pedersen. That breaks the deadlock. Chance for a 3-point lead. Olivia Mailer back in. Who else came back in? Van Horn.
Looks like Coach Brainsetter's going to take a 30-second timeout, give his players a break here.
2:22 to go in the first half. 22-20, Louisiana leads from the Bowling Green Invitational on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Bouquet Florist and Gift Shop, Pike Lincoln Technical Center, and Pogue Ford.
Bibb Beach Funeral Homes and Collier Funeral Homes in Bowling Green, Silex, and Louisiana are the ultimate providers of creating healing experiences in the community. We have years of experience caring for families and are dedicated to excellence in service and have the highest integrity. Bibb Beach Funeral Homes and Collier Funeral Homes, offering sincere and caring service in your time of need.
Are you looking to start a new business or expand your current business? We would like to help. I'm Jim Ross with People's Bank and Trust. We offer products specifically designed for your startup or expansion and have the expertise to help make it happen. Stop by the People's Bank and Trust nearest you and discuss your plans with one of our experienced loan experts. People's Bank and Trust, hometown banking the way it should be. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, NMLS number 407724.
Follow area high school sports throughout the season on Eagle 102. Brought to you by Veolia Landscape Supply, Royal Banks, and a taste of Philly.
Well, after Pedersen made the free throw, Silex travels. Turns it over to the Lady Dogs, leading by 3. Jalea Reese. Bounce pass for Reese Womack. Campbell. Goes far side for Jalea. Back to Ty Campbell. Leaves it for Reese Womack. Ooh, ball took off on her. Gets it to Campbell. Back to Reese Womack to Emily Powell. Powell to the basket. Too hard. Pedersen. The putback is good. She's got 5 points all of a sudden. 25-20. Biggest lead for Louisiana. Here's Van Horn with it. Kick it to the corner.
Oh, good
Ball
shot fake.
And a foul going to be called on Reese Womack. That'll send Olivia Mailer to the line. Oh, they give it to Powell instead. So not Womack, but Emily Powell. And the first shot for Mailer is good. Four-point game, minute 29 to go in the half. Second shot is good as well. Her first points of the night. Pedersen in the backcourt to Powell. And knocked away. Good work by Abigail Mooney and Van Horn. Here's Austin Van Horn. Lost the ball. Here's Pedersen. One-on-one. Mooney knocks it out of bounds. Big block. And a good job not
picking up another foul, yeah.
Minute 7 to go in the half. 3-point game. Lady Dog ball. Gets it to Jalea. Kick out for the 3. Here's Powell. Good. Emily Powell with a tray. Set up that inbound. Gave it to Jalea. Jalea gave it right back. And we're going to have another foul.
I think they're going to, Pedersen's going to pick that one up.
Her first.
You know,
they gave it to Campbell. Nope.
I had you up here, Greg. I tell you what, Louisiana set that inbounds play up good. See, the last time they just went straight to their offense, and that they had a down screen.
And another jump ball, and this time it favors Louisiana.
They had a cross screen and then set up the seal down there to get Emily Powell that wide open three-pointer.
I've seen the ball rolling around more in this ball game than I think I have all season.
Yep.
Bowser back in.
For sure for me. This is my first one on the radio this year, but it's definitely been rolling around everywhere.
Pedersen. Bounce pass for Powell. Almost stolen. Near side, Campbell. Back to Reese Womack. As Bowser on the far side. Ball fake. Gets it to Powell.
Ooh, just a little.
And a travel called on Emily. 23.3 seconds to go. 5-point Louisiana lead. Silex looks like we'll have the last shot. Oh, maybe. Van Horn. Here's Kenzie and James too hard. Out of bounds. It's going to stay with.
Yeah, that's definitely a Louisiana ball.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Ball's going to stay with Silex.
Yeah, I think there may have been another touch in there
Could have
somewhere.
been. They had a better angle than we did over here. 8 seconds. Van Horn with the ball.
Ooh, Bowser got away with a big bump there. Gets it to, ooh, a foul on the floor. That's going to be on Womack, I think. Yep, her second. And that is the 5th foul. So to the line is Abigail Mooney. Her first trip there tonight. First shot, ooh, just off.
I guess the new rule is they get 2, right?
Yep.
There is no one-on-ones anymore.
No one-on-ones. 5 fouls a quarter. And you're in the bonus, the double bonus. Second shot. Long on that one. Womack will throw up the three-quarter court shot at the buzzer. And Louisiana with a 5-point lead on Silex in this 4-5 matchup from the Bowling Green Invitational. We'll talk about this one. A lot of stuff to talk about. We start the halftime report for you next on KJFM WBBA Sports.
The Eagle 102 halftime report is coming up, sponsored by Cellular and Satellite Center.
Hi, this is Shelley Clucky with Pike County Mutual Insurance Company. We appreciate the value of working hard and making sure you've taken steps to make sure you're prepared for whatever comes your direction. Best wishes to all of our area athletes for another amazing season from myself and Corey Buchanan at Pike County Mutual Insurance Company on the Square in Bowling Green.
Raffle tickets are on sale now. This is Tracy Brookshire with Pike County Health Department Home Health and Hospice. Our Home Care and Hospice Foundation is selling raffle tickets. Enter for your chance to win $1,200 in local restaurant gift cards, a Smith & Wesson 9mm, a beautiful patio set, or a Henry 22 pump action. $5 for 1 ticket or $20 for 5 tickets. Get yours online at PikeCountyHospice.com or by stopping in at our office at One Healthcare Place in Bowling Green behind Walmart. Winner will be drawn at our annual Valentine Gala fundraiser in February and does not need to be present to win.
At Central State Bank, you're part of the family. When you're ready to start saving, Central State Bank is ready to help. Right now, if you're a current customer, get a 15-month CD with a special rate of 5.6%. And for new customers, 5.3%. A $5,000 minimum balance is required. Stop in today and ask how you can take advantage of this special rate. Central State Bank, central to your banking needs with locations in Pleasant Hill, Pittsfield, Kinderhook, Quincy, and Clayton. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The area's best coverage of high school sports on Eagle 102, brought to you by Pike County Health Department, People's Savings Bank, and All Parts.
It's now time for the Eagle 102 Halftime Report, sponsored by Cellular and Satellite Center.
Interesting first half, Corey. Louisiana, a 5-point lead after two, 28-22 over the Silex Lady Owls. The 5 leading the 4. Not quite, upset alert yet, but or even a 4-5 matchup would be really considered an upset. But you would think coming in that Silex had the edge. It was Louisiana that really applied the pressure and frustrated the Lady Owls.
Yeah, and we'll just jump right into it. Silex, they had 11 turnovers, and Louisiana had 10. So if you're looking at it from that point, Louisiana has done a better job on this side of the court, slowing down in their offense and getting the ball to the high post. That's how you talk. We've talked about the first half. That's how you attack those zone defenses. And it just seems like, both teams have had a lot of turnovers, but, Silex hasn't been able to capitalize on the turnovers for Louisiana, and Louisiana's been able to do the exact opposite and get a few wide open layups down there. They've gotten several offensive boards. And Pedersen down there, I don't know how many offensive rebounds she has, but that's where a majority of her buckets have came from that second quarter. She kind of took off there. But both teams, Mark, they just need to slow down. They need to make smarter passes. There's a lot of trying to throw through the defender instead of faking a pass and then getting it around the defender. And that's why we're seeing so many turnovers, plus the full court press that both teams are applying. It's an exciting game so far, for a 4-5. Typically they are exciting. 28-22. I think it's going to come down to probably a 6-point ball game at the end of this if both teams kind of keep up what they're doing when they're playing. Louisiana came out pretty strong that second quarter and knocked down. They had 4 3-pointers that second quarter. They really picked it up and kind of fed off each other, and that's how they were able to pull away with a 6-point lead there.
It just seems like Silex pressing. They're not really throwing up quality shots. They don't, when they get the ball, they just turn and chuck it up. So it's that pressure or the ghost of the pressure has really just gotten into Silex's head a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know if they've seen very many 1-2-2 defenses, kind of what Louisiana's running on them. But whenever you get the ball at the free throw line extended up there at that high post, whoever's in that middle, they have got to be able to turn around, be strong with the ball, and face the basket before they think about doing anything. How many shots have we seen when they've had the ball right there, free throw line extended, they turn around, just chuck it up when, they could have turned around, set their feet, took a second, composed themselves, and then put up a nice non-rush shot, and they would have had a better opportunity at making it. I think Silex, if they want to get back and win this ball game, they're going to have to get Van Horn involved at the top of the key. Whenever you're attacking a zone, you attack it until it doesn't work anymore. And whenever they've gotten the ball up top, Van Horn's either been able to drive to the basket, hit the offside, ice them for the 3 over there, or kick it back out to Mooney, and she's been able to drive to the basket, or she's been able to hit the short corner. So they got to really start working that free throw line extended to attack that zone.
28-22, Louisiana leads Silex after 2. Back with first half scoring in a minute on the halftime report from KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Kearns Construction, and All Parts.
From the classic cheesesteak and rich crab cakes, a taste of Philly in Bowling Green is a fan favorite. A meal ready for you before or after the game, and game day jerseys are welcome. Open 7 days a week. A taste of Philly. Business Highway 54 West in Bowling Green.
Royal Banks is your community bank with locations throughout St. Louis, St. Charles, Northeast Missouri, Granite City, and Jerseyville, Illinois. A Royal Bank branch is not far away. Royal Banks bring experienced staff and products and services designed to meet your professional and personal financial needs. Investing in our communities, one client at a time. Call 314-212-1500 today. Royal Banks of Missouri, member FDIC and equal opportunity lender.
It's time to visit Hayden's Motorsports Center in Frankfort. Time to ride with Honda and Polaris ATVs, side-by-sides, and motorcycles. Time to work with Steel and Husqvarna chainsaws, weed eaters, leaf blowers, and more. Hayden's Motorsports Center, just off Highway 61 North in Frankfort.
Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats is your first stop when stocking your freezer. Brown's has frozen chicken, steaks, brats, and burgers ready to go. For wholesale and custom butchering, Brown's is your first call. It's where quality meets service. Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats. For your meat processing, smokehouse meats, and homemade sausage. Just off Highway 61 in Silex.
Area High School Sports on Eagle 102, brought to you by Rick Rodhouse, Country Financial Agent, Noah Builders, and Central State Bank of Illinois.
It's now time for the Eagle 102 Halftime Report, sponsored by Cellular and Satellite Center.
Louisiana leads Silex 28-22 as the horn sounds. Silex still hasn't come back on the floor. Louisiana's been out there for a minute. Let's go through Silex's scoring. They're led by Abigail Mooney with 7, 6 for Austin Van Horn, 3 for Maddie Eisen, 2 for Kenzie James, and then 2 for Cecilia Sutherland and Olivia Mailer with 2. Both hers came from the line, but the free throw shooting was not good for Silex. Mailer's 2 for 2. Everyone else missed. 0 for 6 the rest of the team is from the free throw line through 2 quarters. For Louisiana, they've got 8 points each from Emily Powell and Reese Womack, 5 points each from Ty Camel and Jordan Pedersen, and then 2 points from Reagan Bowser. And they were pretty good. 3 of 5 in the first quarter shooting free throws, 1 for 1 in the second quarter, so that puts them in pretty good shape heading into the second half. The turnovers, both teams could cut down on those, as it was 11-10 over the first 2 quarters, and we'll see if Louisiana can build on this lead or if Silex can come back. It's a 6-point game after 2, 28-22. Back with the second half after this on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by La Crosse Lumber, Silex Banking Company, and Calumet of Missouri.
Noah Builders in Silex, a proud supporter of all area athletes, is a small, locally owned contractor with over 25 years of experience in custom and new home construction. Noah Builders wants to take your forever home plan and make it a reality. Call or visit noahbuilders.com.
State Farm in Pittsfield understands that life can be tough. The State Farm staff is there to help you make smart decisions when it comes to all your insurance and financial service needs. Call, email, text, or stop by the office Monday through Friday between 9 to 5 to talk to an agent. State Farm in Pittsfield, a family-oriented office, is located at 311 Half West Washington Street in Pittsfield, serving Pike County, Illinois, and the surrounding areas.
Gambino's Eatery, Saturday brunch from 10 a.m. to 1. Enjoy regular breakfast favorites, the country frittata or body bag burrito with Saturday specials, including French toast, waffles, or breakfast combo with a biscuit, eggs, and your choice of ham, sausage, or bacon. And brunch mimosas. Join Gambino's for Saturday brunch, starting at 10 a.m.
If it's not on the menu, we don't talk about it.
Area High School Sports on Eagle 102. Brought to you by Cellular and Satellite Center, Pike County Memorial Hospital, and Community State Bank of Missouri.
Hear all the action from the Eagle 102 broadcast booth, sponsored by Family Drug in Louisiana.
6-point game after 2 quarters, 28-22. Louisiana leads. Mark Front of Corey Buchanan back here in the James A. Wilson Gymnasium. Was this already replaced? Did you see any high school games with this as the primary gym, or is that before you?
That was before my time. Now, we did have the old rims and backboard until a couple guys on the team dunked the ball and shattered the glass. But no, this gym looks way different than what it did whenever I was in school.
Yeah. Out to the top, Mooney's 3 is off the mark and out of bounds. Those are the kind of ricochets and misses you only get in the old gym.
That's right.
Here's Powell with it for Louisiana to Bowser across the line. Got Pedersen in motion, but now they get it to Powell at the free throw line. Back to Jordan Pedersen. Her 3 is good.
That's a pretty good start for the Lady Bulldogs.
Yep. Lead up to 9. Their biggest of the night. Here's Mooney. to Van Horn, and she traveled. She couldn't even look. Austin, the three did not go down. Called for the travel. She threw it up, turned, and walked away.
We played 40 seconds, and it just seems like most passes aren't even looked at. They aren't even looking. They just turn around and chuck the ball.
Here's a three from the corner for Bowser, no good. James ahead to Mooney. She puts on the brakes, gives it back to Van Horn. They're doubling the ball, at least at top, and Pedersen knocks it out. Are you ready if that happens on this end?
Yep.
We're up
I
on
got
the stage. Well, I'm not worried about me. Worried about you, man.
No, I'm good.
From the corner, that three is long for James, and here comes Bowser back the other way for Louisiana. Puts on the brakes. Center of the lane for Powell. Powell is blocked out of bounds. Nice work coming back, Austin Van Horn.
Silex has already settled for a couple threes. Those are going to come anytime whenever you're facing a zone. Let's see if they can work the ball around and get a little bit better quality shot.
Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say Louisiana's been doing that so far, and by them working the ball around, they've been able to get a couple good shot opportunities. Even Bowser on this last possession, she had a really good shot opportunity, but it just didn't fall.
Pedersen to Campbell, back to Pedersen. Jordan going to take the three. Off the backboard, no good. And Mooney grabs the board for Silex. I think she's going to have to take over here. Just start driving the net, and now we're going to have a foul on Ty Campbell. Banged up was Maddie Isom after that.
Looks like she may have got her knee and elbow.
And she's going to come out, get looked at, replaced by Cecilia Sutherland.
Louisiana still in that 1-2-2. Let's see what Silex can do. They've got to get somebody at the high post. Mooney with a three up top.
No good. Sutherland tipped that rebound twice, comes all the way out to Mooney. Abigail, kick out. Van Horn over to the far side. James, ball fake.
Great ball fake.
Yeah, off the glass, no good. Sutherland's put back, no. And finally, Womack with the rebound for Louisiana. Head to Powell.
Couple really good looks there. Got to be able to convert those easy ones.
Oh, and back the other way. That's a dagger. A tray from Reese Womack to make it 34-22. A 12-point Louisiana lead here in the third. 5:24 to go. Back with more action from the Bowling Green tournament after this on Eagle 102.
Follow area high school sports on KJFM Radio. Brought to you by Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Young Enterprises, and Family Drug.
Welcome to Vast National Bank. How can I help you?
Hey, I'm here to talk to someone about a loan.
Oh, I'll grab you the L97B. We call it the Just Talking form.
What about actually applying for a loan?
Oh my, let me pop in the toner cartridge. Hey Bill, you want to pass me the big stapler?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to People's Savings Bank.
Skip the mega banks. When you need a loan, visit People's Savings Bank. The people you know and trust. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Greatness doesn't happen overnight. It takes time, focus, and dedication. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that because we put in the hard work and dedication for decades. And that commitment is paid off with award-winning customer service for your auto, home, and life insurance.
Ask me, Ashley Jenkins, about Shelter's auto, home, and life options.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Barnes Roots and Herbs, Bowling Green Veterinary Clinic, and Tom Bolin Ford.
James lobs a pass down low. Great job by Van Horn to bring that in and get the bucket.
That's who they're going to have to start going through. Once Van Horn can kind of open up that middle, that's going to create some driving lanes for Abigail Mooney.
More pressure from Silex after that timeout. Powell breaks it to Campbell. Ty Campbell for three, a little long. Pedersen stays in bounds, comes back around, scores, and is fouled.
Van Horn's going to pick up her second. What a finish by Pedersen. She's been an animal down there on the offensive boards so far this game.
Third foul against Austin Van Horn.
Is that number 3? Only got 2 marked down.
Yep.
Lane violation on Bowser. Is that what they called?
It could have been that. I think Jordan Pedersen took a jump shot.
Oh.
So she didn't get the end one. Either way. And now a steal. Here's Bowser, too hard off the glass, and the rebound pulled in by Kenzie James. Traps herself in the corner, now gives it back to
look ahead, yep.
Mooney. That's a travel. Yeah. Morgan Kuntz just put it under her arm and went NFL running back. She didn't fumble through the end zone, though.
Nope. We've seen a lot of those.
Oh, my goodness. I haven't asked. Is that one's thrown away? Coach Brandsetter has her back. He kept that from coming up here.
Yeah, we appreciate that, Derek. He wasn't happy to see it, but.
No. No, I wanted Kansas City to win that game, as that one's a foul on the far side by Campbell, but they did everything they could not to win that game and still came out roses.
I tell you what, whenever Kansas City and Buffalo plays, I mean, it's a must-see.
Yeah, something's going to happen that you haven't seen.
Yeah, when you have Josh Allen and Patrick Mahomes on the same field, you know it's going to be a wild game.
Kick it across, knocked out of bounds by Campbell. It'll stay with Silex with 4:10 to go in the third quarter.
I'm not even going to get into talking about the Dallas Cowboys. I'll do everybody a favor. Just so you know, it's depressing every year for a Cowboy fan.
Oh. That hit, it was tipped off the back of the backboard, so it didn't matter that Mailer caught it again out of bounds.
Yeah, just.
Now a steal.
She telegraphed that one.
Yep. And Pedersen makes no mistake. 38-24. This is all Louisiana.
Yes, it is.
This third quarter has been disastrous for Silex. Mooney.
Oh, she had a lane there. If she'd have just kept her dribble.
Woo! Hello. That one thrown into the third row. Nice catch by a fan on the far side. Have any eligibility left? A little gray in that beard.
Yep.
Here's Campbell. Back to Womack. Free throw line, Pedersen over to Campbell. She'll dribble out. If I'm Louisiana, I'm wasting all the time I can. That's Womack for 3, no good. And a tie-up.
I mean, the thing about it is, you know, they're working the ball around. They're getting really good looks about every possession. So, yeah, I think, you keep attacking the basket and getting open shots. That was a really good seal by Pedersen. Just layup come up a little bit short.
But then they force Mooney to knock it out of bounds on the rebound again. If I'm Louisiana, I'm not taking a shot that I don't want at this point.
Well, they've been really disciplined this third quarter.
Ball goes to the floor. Kenzie James is, they stopped the play, and I think she was not hurt but aggravated. She'll come out.
Claiborne's going to check in for her. And we got on the Louisiana side, Bowser's checking in for Womack.
Pedersen gets it into Powell. Back to Pedersen. Ball fake. Oh, and through the hands of Ty Campbell out of bounds.
If you're Silex, is Van Horn, did she get injured? Or did I miss something?
No, she just has 3 fouls. Kick to the corner for Mailer.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be a travel. Probably going to set her the rest of the third quarter and hope it doesn't get out of hand because they really need her on the offensive side.
I think it's already out of hand. That one off the top of the stage or the edge of the stage.
Somebody's drink go somewhere.
Well, let's hope it wasn't one of those Stanley Cups. Don't want to see one of those get broke.
Well, I tell you what, as much as people pay for them, they better not break over getting hit by a basketball.
Far side. Precia Chapman, now to Powell. Now Campbell with it. Out high to Pedersen.
Great flash by Chapman. Back
Here's
to
the
Campbell.
Three. Off the mark this time. Mailer the rebound.
Louisiana going to set up a trap. You know, you can't beat it by dribbling. You got to have somebody. Coach better call a timeout, otherwise. Yep.
Oh, that's a travel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, in this press break, Silex, if you watch, they're going to throw it in. They're going to give it back to Abigail Mooney, and then the people, or the two girls on the side, are just going to take off running down the court instead of staying back. You know, once you get the ball, you have to have a release person. So she should stay back, so that way she's got an option. You should have somebody flash in the middle, so that way it's going to set up a triangle for you to be able to break that press. But once they get it into Mooney, she just takes off dribbling, and everybody just leaves.
Mm-hmm.
And that doesn't work against a 1-2-2 press, because then she's going to be guarded by three different people. They're trying to set up a trap, and it just makes it that much easier on Louisiana. We just haven't seen any adjustments.
Now, corner. Maddie Isom back in the ballgame. Tries to go cross court to Claiborne. Knocked away. Foul a moment ago was on Pedersen. Mooney to inbound.
Got a 4-high set here. Oh, they're going to do a triple screen for Isom.
And she drains it. Maddie Isom, her second tray of the night, 6 points. 38-27. First points in a while for Silex, now a steal. Isom blocked out of bounds by Womack.
Isom coming in and giving Silex a little bit of life. She knocked down a three-pointer, then got a steal. Let's see if they try to run that same set. Nope, they're going to switch it up. She's still out there for the release. Quick ball reversal.
Yep. Now she has it again. Isom to the far side for Claiborne. Now to Mooney.
Great screen.
Mooney.
Great drive.
She had to tip it herself toward the net.
Yep.
In the air.
That was a great ball screen by Macy Mooney to allow Abigail Mooney to go right down the lane.
Here's a three. Womack. 41-29.
That'll slow down the momentum a little bit.
Yeah. Her second tray in the quarter, fourth of the game.
Emily Powell's going to pick up a blocking foul there. It's going to be her second of the evening.
No one really in terrible foul trouble.
I think the only person with 3 fouls is Van Horn. Silas coming out with a box set. Let's see if they're going to run double screens across. There's nobody there to screen. You got to have a release. Isom gets the ball to Mooney. She takes a couple dribbles down in the corner, kind of throws an elbow.
No. Pass was tipped and taken away by Louisiana. Jalea Reese leaves it for Powell to Chapman. DePrecia with it again. Out high for Reese Womack. Back to Bree, and Chapman a little short. Powell the putback, good, and a foul. My goodness. Silex looked like they were starting to claw back into this one, and then.
Well, I mean, from the first half, yeah, they're going to get Van Horn back in. They're going to get Sutherland back in. You know, Louisiana, the whole game has really won the offensive rebound game. I mean, that is why. I mean, they're getting so many second chance points. Credit to them on really attacking that basket and not just trying to get back on defense.
Shot
and
no
another offensive rebound by Pedersen. Van Horn may have got away with another foul there.
Yeah. Silex with the ball. Mooney kicks to the corner. Isom back up top now for Jensen. Rylan Jensen just dribbles around for a bit.
Great pass.
Sutherland, but it was on her backside. And a timeout taken by Louisiana before Emily Powell could get tied up for a jump ball. 18.4 seconds to go in the third quarter. It's a 14-point Louisiana lead on Silex in this 4-5 matchup from the Bowling Green Invitational on KJFM WBBA Sports.
High school sports on your area sports leader, Eagle 102. Brought to you by Bowling Green Tractor, Vicki Cadwalder Real Estate, and Ingram Plumbing.
Geared Up, just off the square in Pittsfield, is your first stop for screen printing and embroidery. The folks at Geared Up take pride in making their communities and schools look great while offering the best prices around. If you're looking to expand your wardrobe or maybe a gift is on the list, stop by their store and check out numerous items in stock. When you're looking for custom apparel and awards for your business, organization, or team, stop by Geared Up, 211 South Madison in Pittsfield.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Custom Works Salon and Tanning, Hayden's Motorsports Center, and Lynn's Heritage House.
Louisiana breaks the press after the timeout to the near side for Jalea Reese. Jalea finds some room, goes to the hoop, and scores.
That was a great move. Silex switched over to a full court man-to-man.
And that'll do it for 3 quarters. Silex never got the shot off. So the first 2 points of the night for Jalea Reese make it a 45-29, 16-point Louisiana lead as we head to the 4th here from the Bowling Green Invitational on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Center Locker Service, Community State Bank of Missouri, and Meyer Implement Company.
As many as 50% of people don't take their medication as prescribed. Missing or not taking medication can be deadly. For questions about medication, visit your local Health Mart pharmacy, Bowling Green Pharmacy, located right on the square at 8 North Court in Bowling Green.
Your car, your stuff, your savings. Combine your auto and renter's insurance with a call to State Farm Insurance agent Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, and let Cindy show you how to put life back in your life insurance. Auto, home, and life. Make your wallet happy. Here to help life go right, State Farm Insurance agent Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana.
The most complete coverage of high school sports is on Eagle 102, and it's brought to you by Mid-America Auto and Towing, Perkins Electrical Services, and Pike County Mutual Insurance.
Well, Louisiana scores 17 in the third. They scored 17 in the second. And over the last 2 quarters, Silex has combined scored 17.
Yeah, that was a offensive outburst there from Louisiana that third quarter. They they started out with a couple threes and they didn't slow down from there.
So they lead by 16 points, their biggest lead of the night. Out high with it is Ryland Jensen for the Lady Owls. And it just seems like Silex,
I mean, with passes like that, you aren't going to win very many ball games.
Now Ryland Jensen going to pick up a personal, and she is a little banged up. She went down awkward.
Yeah, she's going to pick up her second foul.
And she'll come out, back in Kenzie James. And it just looks like Silex was maybe ready to play last night, not ready to play tonight.
I mean, we've seen.
Oh, Pedersen has it go off her shin out of bounds.
We've seen a lot of positive things coming out that first half. They were really attacking that zone and, quite frankly, getting some really good looks.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if they just went away from it, but, what they were doing that first half was working. They just needed to slow down on the turnovers. They had a really good plan to attack that 1-2-2 defense, but it seems like they've kind of went away from it, trying to force a lot more.
And now they're down to 16. And, Maddie Isom had a shot at the 3 there, but just fumbled the ball a little bit, bobbled it. Had to pass up the shot. She has it again. Pedersen tried to force it in again. And Womack with the steal goes in 1-on-2, and she's fouled. Going back to the line are the Lady Dogs. First time at the line for Reese Womack.
Maddie Isom going to pick up the foul there. See, just like on that, I mean, there's just a lot of wild passes. You've got to be a little bit smarter and stronger with the basketball.
And Reese gets the first one to go. 17-point advantage for Louisiana.
It gives her 15 on the night.
Second shot, make it 16. And the lead is 18.
Silex is trying to switch it up. They put Abigail Mooney there at the high post. kind of switch her, roll around. I think they're hoping that they can get her the ball, but Louisiana's doing a really good job collapsing down on her, not allowing her to get much room to work.
And we're going to have a foul on Bowser, her third. .650 to go in the ball game. The lead for Louisiana is 18. I don't think anyone saw this coming in this 4-5 matchup. They've just done a fantastic job.
Yeah, they have. And, you know, that first half, you know, it was 28-22 at halftime. Mooney with the ball up. It's going to be a jump ball.
Yep, going to Louisiana. There's been nothing easy for Silex since the end of the first quarter.
No, Louisiana's kind of made some adjustments because Silex started out whenever they get the ball to the high post, they would get some pretty good looks that first half, and now they're really collapsing in on that person there in the middle and making it hard for them to make a good pass. Looks like Morgan Kuntz is going to pick up a foul there. Pedersen tried to put the ball on the ground and take a dribble and get to the basket.
I'd say Jordan definitely initiated that contact.
For sure.
But she knows, you know. Ooh, late timeout. And with 6:23 to go in the fourth.
Derek thought that there was going to be a little bit of trouble getting the ball in and decided to call a timeout. And by that time, Bowser had the ball and had a wide open layup.
Well, it doesn't matter. The Louisiana Lady Dogs lead 47-29. We're down to under 6.5 to go in the fourth for the Bowling Green Invitational on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Bolin Chevrolet. Get Spot a Shot in Louisiana and DG Firearms.
Since 1939, Meyer Implement Company has been serving the local agricultural and business communities with quality sales and service. Meyer Implement has also taken great pride in supporting those communities and would like to wish the area sports teams the best of luck throughout their seasons. Be sure to stop by and visit the people who truly appreciate your business. Meyer Implement Company in Bowling Green.
Lynn's Heritage House isn't your average senior living facility. At Lynn's, residents have an abundance of social and recreational activities, including trips to the Twin Pike Family YMCA, numerous craft projects, and even the occasional day trip around Pike County. As a resident, you can enjoy the same independent lifestyle you've always enjoyed, but with the peace of mind knowing that help is available when needed. For more information, visit Lynn's Heritage House, 800 Kelly Lane in Louisiana, or online at lynsheritage.com.
Area high school sports on Eagle 102. Brought to you by Rod Prentice and Brenda Crawford, State Farm agents, Pepsi, and Ackles Farm Market.
Oh, long three after the timeout, and Womack pushes it to the left. Sutherland the rebound, stolen away. Bowser knocked it away. Pedersen took it away. And Powell to the hoop, and she's fouled. So Emily Powell go back to the line.
It's going to be on Maddie Isom.
Her second.
That's a pretty hard foul there.
10 points tonight for Emily Powell. And rims that one out.
She started out 3 for 3 from the charity stripe. Now she's 0 for 2 so far this second half.
Hit that one.
Make that 1 for 3. That's better than an 0 for.
Yep. James lobs it ahead for Isom. Back to Kenzie. Center of the lane. Van Horn. Kick out. Here's a 3. That's short.
You know, when Van Horn gets there, you know, she's taller than that low post person. She's got to go up with that.
Yep. Pedersen back
the other way. Great block by
Van Horn. Gets past. Good work. Kick out. Through the lane. That's off the back iron and out from Isom.
Oh, a steal back.
Yep. Her hook shot this time is good. 48-31. Campbell. No one back, really.
Oh, great.
Good,
tag.
and a foul. Campbell has 7 points.
Kenzie James going to pick up her second foul. That's just being strong with the basketball.
Her third, actually.
I guess I missed another one, didn't I?
Macy Mooney back in for Cecilia Sutherland. Abigail Mooney back in for McKenna Claiborne.
19-point ball game. 5 minutes left. Is there any chance?
No. And she hits the bucket for the three-point play. Louisiana is just dominating.
Yeah, they've controlled the second half. I mean, I still don't like those passes. You know, you're throwing skip passes between the arms of the defender that's guarding you. Generally doesn't work out very well for you. Oh, great ball screen.
Mooney fouled.
You know, we've seen them run that a couple times, and it's really opened up the middle for Mooney to drive to the basket. And, you know, you see it work a couple times, but you only see it a couple times. I don't understand that. Let's run it a few more times until they stop it. You know, and especially at this point in the ball game, you know, if you're dribbling down and you've got defenders on you, let's get to the free throw line like we're doing right now and try to get a couple buckets while the clock's not running. She knocks down both.
11 points. Campbell. Backs up. All they have to do is run 45 seconds off per possession, wouldn't you say?
Yep.
Bowser.
Oh, great take.
Yeah,
They just kind of
fouled by Van
No,
Horn.
they're going to say that was clean.
Okay. Good, because that would have been Austin's fourth.
We got Womack checking back in for Bowser.
Patterson has it taken away by Isom.
You know, that's what happens when you don't go to the basketball. You just kind of let the basketball come to you. Gives the defender time to get in there. If you're going to go, Silex, you got to go.
Pass too low for Macy Mooney, and it's taken back. Almost lost it. Oh, great pass. Now a loose ball, rolls out of bounds, and it's going to be Louisiana ball.
I thought Womack was going to get called with a carry there.
Yeah.
She was able to keep that hand on top. Bowser right back in to replace Campbell.
And Reagan with it, out high. We're down to 3:50 to go. And the pass tipped. Oh, got back. Deprecia got it back for Louisiana. Macy Mooney was almost off to the races. Now they go for another steal, came up empty. Finally off the Womack miss, and we're going to have a jump ball. And Silex will finally get it back, but they have to waste the arrow. Abigail Mooney to inbound. Gets it back from Maddie Isom. Back to Isom again on the near point. Skip pass over to the far side for James. Back to Mooney. To Isom for three. That one's short. Loose ball and tied up. Ooh. Van Horn and Chapman, and it'll be Louisiana ball this time. $18 points.
Silex picking up, man-to-man, full court. 3 minutes, 16 seconds left. See if they can't generate any turnovers and buckets here to make this game close.
Foul. Ooh. And they're going to say that that was incidental contact, I think. I think they were both kind of throwing in shoulders, so I'm fine with the no call there.
Yeah. Derek kind of looked at the ref and kind of gave him an eyebrow raise and went on his way.
Yeah.
You know, they've been letting them play through this game. You know, there's been a lot of hand checks that could have been called, but they're doing a good job letting them play through. You know, you don't always like watching those games that, you know, every little tic-tac foul's called.
Oh, I've seen them. This one, oh, did that not go down? How did
Nope,
that not
it did
go
not.
down? Oh, Van Horn just got robbed by the rim. And now a steal. Shot, no. And Womack was playing defense against four Lady Owls.
Oh.
And we're going to have a foul. That's going to be 4 on Van Horn. To the line, Jordan Pedersen. She hasn't scored here in the fourth quarter, has 12 points.
Had a big third quarter.
And hits here. Second shot, good. And it's a 20-point game. 53-33, Louisiana leads Silex. The 5 leading the 4, and I think that's the upset in this one. Not that the 5's beating the 4, because that can happen any day, but to dominate the 4. There's a 3 for Maddie Isom. She's got 5 in the quarter, 11 in the game.
You know, when she's had a good open look, she's been right on the target.
Louisiana just hasn't allowed that, and that pass over the top of Chapman. Jalea Reese just laid it a little too high.
Just a lot of forced passes and when they're not needed.
Nope. Trip. And Chapman going to pick up the personal on that one.
She gets it right back.
Can't get that one, and kind of the same thing with Pedersen. Pedersen's got a long wingspan too. 2:07 to play. Yeah, timeout taken by Silex. 2:07 to go. 53-36. Louisiana leads here in the opening round of the Bowling Green Invitational from KJFM WBBA Sports.
The best coverage of high school sports on KJFM, brought to you by Community State Bank of Missouri, County Market in Louisiana, and Bowling Green Pharmacy.
It's a great time to buy or sell a home. I'm Vicki Cadwalder, and I take pride in offering skills that make the process go smoothly from beginning to end. Even after closing, I enjoy staying in touch and being there to help you if you have any other needs or questions. Call me and we'll create a personalized plan just for you. Vicki Cadwalder Real Estate, loving our small town life.
If you're ready to start tanning but feel like you never have time, Custom Work Salon in Bowling Green has the answer for you. Chrissy and the gang now offer 24-hour tanning. For only $55 a month, you can get your glow on. Visit their Facebook page for a full list of times. Custom Work Salon, 405 South Court Street in Bowling Green.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Mick Mailer & Sons Backhoe and Excavating, Advanced Eye Care, and Woods Smoked Meats.
53-36, Louisiana leading Silex here in the fourth. Opening round of the Bowling Green Invitational. One more game here from the James A. Wilson Gymnasium, and the Clopton boys take on the Elsberry boys coming up next. Silex hasn't quit yet. I don't think they'll ever quit, but they got it. Mooney for 3 from the far side, a little short, and the rebound knocked away. And Campbell let it go at the end. I kind of lost sight of it.
Yeah, there's a little deal there on the clock table that kind of kept us from being able to see where that ball went.
That's the arrow.
Yep.
That's blocking us. The back side of it. Knocked out of bounds again.
Minute 51 left.
Pass tipped and taken away. Here's Mooney. Spins away. To the corner now for Isom for 3. Long. Womack the rebound. Pass ahead to Ty Campbell. Campbell backs out. Back to Reese Womack. Back to Ty again to Jalea Reese.
What's going on right here with these ball handlers?
Womack out high with it. Back to Jalea. Nothing there for her. Comes back to the near side. Things open up a little bit.
Louisiana being really disciplined right now.
Knocked away from Campbell out of bounds. It'll stay with the Lady Dogs.
Just working the ball around.
Final minute now. 59 seconds remaining. Out high. Ty Campbell to the hoop and in. And a timeout. No. I think Coach Brandsetter wanted to call a timeout. And
yeah, he didn't want to get a starter out.
We're down to 40 seconds. I don't know if it's going to happen or not.
It may not. Depends on if there's a turnover or not.
Yep, ball goes to the floor.
Could be.
Here it is.
Jump ball.
Yep. And Louisiana will empty their bench and win this ball game. They're up by 19 with 32 seconds to go.
Silex is going to make a couple subs as well.
What a game by Louisiana.
What a second half.
Yeah. Griffith to inbound. Almost taken away. Knocked for a loop there was Aubrey Rule. We're going to have a foul as Morgan Kuntz tried to go up for a shot. And the foul will be on Jalea Reese. So to the line, Kuntz looking for her first point tonight. And that won't do it. Still 55-36. Clopton and Elsberry boys to finish off the night. Bowling Green North Callaway boys in the other gym to finish night number 1. Missed them both. Here's Reese. As she runs the show now for Louisiana. Jalea out high, off the hands of Lainey Ince. Ince out of Griffith. Nakia Griffith. Spins, kicks it near side for Jalea. Down to 7 seconds, 7/10 of a second, and that'll do it. Louisiana wins this opening round matchup. The 5 defeats the 4 seed Silex Lady Owls 55-36. Here from the Bowling Green Invitational. We'll be back with a quick postgame for you after this on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by People's Bank and Trust, Mike Henry Excavating, and Sun Window Company.
The Eagle 102 postgame show is coming up.
Pogue Ford in Bowling Green has one rule. The customer always comes first. When purchasing your next vehicle, let the sales staff at Pogue Ford help you find the perfect fit for you. A simple test drive is the easiest way to guarantee you walk away a satisfied customer. Pogue Ford in Bowling Green, with over 61 years of making the customer our top priority. Visit today just off Business Highway 61 or online at PogueFord.com. Come experience the Pogue difference.
With 14 stores across Missouri and Illinois, La Crosse Lumber Company provides lumber, quality products, and service to homeowners, builders, DIYers, and more. With some of the top brand names in the business available, La Crosse Lumber has what you need for your next project. Stop into any location for a free estimate before you start your next build. La Crosse Lumber Company, the oldest, most reliable lumber and hardware company in the Midwest since 1873.
Community State Bank of Missouri in Bowling Green and Troy, where the #1 priority is the customer and adding new services to help simplify your life and building a strong, high-performance financial services organization. Community State Bank in Bowling Green and Troy, your community bank since 1887, member FDIC.
Area High School Sports on Eagle 102. Brought to you by People's Bank and Trust, State Farm Insurance, Cindy Blaylock Agent, and Bowling Green Pharmacy.
Time now for the Eagle 102 postgame show on KJFM.
55-36, Louisiana over Silex. I have brought this up from time to time, but, you know, it was just a few years ago that Silex then coach Sabrina O'Haron got a Musial Award for taking mercy on Louisiana. How far the Lady Dogs have come to not only beat Silex tonight, but beat them handily. It was 20-21 points there for a little bit. And this was a 4-5 matchup, and Louisiana, after trailing by 1 after 1, just dominated the final 3 quarters.
You know, halftime was 28-22, and, you know, we were kind of talking. I thought it was going to be, you know, kind of a back-and-forth game. You know, it was only a 6-point ball game at the half. We've seen a lot of good things from both teams. We figured there'd be some adjustments made, and I tell you what, I don't know what Derek Brandstetter talked the girls into halftime, but they came out. They handled the ball a little bit better. They took quality shots, and they knocked down some shots starting that third quarter.
Yeah.
They came out and they were on fire.
Yeah, Womack had a couple of threes in the third. Pedersen drained a three, and they were just owning inside, outside. It didn't matter what end of the floor or where they were at. Louisiana dominated every facet of this ball game.
Yeah, Pedersen gave them that spark right out of right off the get-go. She come out, she knocked down a three, and it's those offensive rebounds that she was fighting for and was able to acquire down underneath, and the putbacks. She created a lot of second-chance points for the Bulldogs, and, as a coach, you really love to see that.
Final scoring numbers for Silex, 11 points for Maddie Isom, 11 for Abigail Mooney, 8 points for Austin Van Horn, 2 each for Kenzie James, Cecilia Sutherland, and Olivia Mailer. For Louisiana, got 16 for Reese Womack, 14 for Pedersen, 11 for Ty Campbell, 11 for Emily Powell, 2 points each for Reagan Bowser and Jalea Reese. So a good night for Louisiana. They will move into the high school gym for the semifinals, while Silex will stay here in the James A. Wilson Gymnasium for the consolation semis, which are tomorrow night for the ladies. So not much time to think about this one before both these teams have to go back to work. Well, that'll wrap up game number 3. We'll be back with Clopton and Elsberry. Boys, our 4th game of the night here from the middle school gym in the opening round of the 99th Bowling Green Invitational on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Follow area high school sports throughout the season on Eagle 102. Brought to you by Veolia Landscape Supply, Royal Banks, and a taste of Philly.
The friendly and caring staff at Advanced Eye Care have just one goal in mind: to provide professional eye care for the entire family, from comprehensive eye exams to management of glaucoma and cataracts, refractive surgery to specialty contact lenses. You can count on Advanced Eye Care to provide vision for a lifetime. 3 locations to serve you: Bowling Green, Winfield, and Troy, or visit online at aecmo.com. Doctors Denise Harvey, Jessica Downs, Jackie Mudd, and staff hope to see you soon at Advanced Eye Care.
Bowling Green Veterinary Clinic knows that getting the best care for your pet is a top priority. They strive to provide the greatest quality medical and surgical care for our furry companions. Their newly expanded and remodeled facility, with accommodations for comprehensive inpatient hospital care and complete outpatient care, allows the friendly and knowledgeable staff at Bowling Green Veterinary Clinic to keep your pet healthy and safe, so the whole family can cheer on our area teams.
Do you want the small town banking experience with personalized service? Come visit the staff of Silex Banking Company. Silex Banking Company offers one-on-one individualized attention to its customers, with all decision-making in-house. Silex Banking Company encourages you to stop by at 20 South 2nd Street in Silex or visit online at silexbank.com. Silex Banking Company, small town banking providing personalized service. Equal housing lender,
Bowling Green
member
tournament
FDIC.
coverage brought to you by Bouquet Florist and Gift Shop, Pike Lincoln Technical Center, and Pogue Ford.
It's time now for the Eagle 102 pregame show, sponsored by Bowling Green Pharmacy.
Final game of the night set to begin. Clopton against Elsberry. Mark Front of Corey Buchanan back here in the middle school gym, and it's been a great first night so far of this 99th Bowling Green Invitational. We still have a good one here between these longtime rivals in Clopton and Elsberry.
Yep, longtime rivals, teammates at one point, and now back to rivals again, correct?
Exactly. They when the Indian Hawks folded, then it just became a rivalry again here between these two EMO schools. Down a little bit, Elsberry. Clopton near the top, of the EMO conference, and we'll talk about it. We'll get into this one with our keys to the game in just a couple minutes from the Bowling Green Invitational on KJFM WBBA Sports.
The area's best coverage of high school sports on Eagle 102, brought to you by Pike County Health Department, People's Savings Bank, and All Parts.
You simply can't buy a better replacement window than one from Sun Window Company. Energy-efficient windows and doors with a lifetime warranty on both the window and installation. Sun Window Company, family-owned and operated since 1989, offers low factory direct prices on high-quality vinyl windows, custom designed to fit perfectly and built to last. See how much you can save. Call Sun Windows, 573-549-2080 for details and a free estimate. Sun Window Company, Highway 161 in Middletown.
Did you know you can earn money by harvesting wild plants? Hi, I'm Craig Barnes with Barnes Roots and Herbs. We're south of Eolia, and we buy wild harvested plant products like sassafras leaf, walnuts, golden seal, ginseng, and many more. For more information and a list of what we're buying, visit us on Facebook, or you can call us at 636-205-4333. Barnes Roots and Herbs, 636-205-4333. Money does grow on trees.
Percentages offer the best proof. We mean the percentage of repeat customers at Boland Automotive Group. People who have gotten a heck of a deal at Boland Chevrolet and Tom Boland Ford found a home for their vehicle purchases. Hop off the merry-go-round of car deals and stop at Boland Chevrolet in Bowling Green or Tom Boland Ford in Hannibal. Boland Automotive Group gives you the brass ring without talking you in circles. Visit Boland Chevrolet in Bowling Green or Tom Boland Ford in Hannibal today for your next heck of a deal.
CMC Distributing in Louisiana is the place to turn for steel, culverts, industrial supplies, and central welding supplies. In addition, CMC Distributing offers trailer parts, truck accessories, truck beds, and trailer repairs. At CMC Distributing, they always go the extra mile while working hard to make sure you're satisfied. They do it that way for a simple reason. They appreciate your business. CMC Distributing, Highway 54, west of Louisiana.
Bowling Green Tournament coverage brought to you by Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Kern's Construction, and All Parts.
The Eagle 102 Keys to the Game.
And our keys to the game for Clopton against Elsberry. Clopton, I think you got to not just rely on Cash and Kane Evans, but get some contributions from around the arc as well. We saw against, they played a great game last time I saw them against Troy, at Troy, where they really got a big game from Genuine, and he ended up actually fouling out with the star. It was a double foul. Both guys fouled out at the same time. So that took out the only real shooter for Troy, but they were able to mix in. They didn't have to rely just on the two big guys down low is what I'm trying to say. I think that's a key tonight.
Yeah, for sure. That takes a lot of the pressure off them. But, if I'm a Clopton guard, I really want to try to play through them because, once the defense sees and, once you get it down to them down in the short corner, high post, low post, and the defense starts to collapse on them, that's when shots really start being available for those shooting guards on the outside. So I think off the bat, I'm going to start playing through them. And, once they try to make adjustments to take them out of the game, then we'll start setting up some sets to do a little high-low action and get some shots out on the outside for the guards.
And I think for Elsberry, you got to have high energy from Davion Dotson out at the point, and you got to get something from your bigger guys. Ezekiel Byers, who was down here in front of us a second ago, and even Ben Dowell and Kyle Tapley. They need to be contributors tonight for this Elsberry team to have a chance.
Yeah, absolutely. And, they need to try to contain what they can contain. And they've got to hit shots. Mm-hmm. That's plain and simple. You got to put the ball in the hole, and let's see what the Elsberry boys can do.
It's Clopton and Elsberry in our 3-6 matchup on the boys' side. Coming up, we'll have our starters. Those were our keys to the game on the from the Bowling Green tournament on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Area high school sports on Eagle 102, brought to you by Rick Rodhouse, Country Financial Agent, Noah Builders, and Central State Bank of Illinois.
Since 1939, Meyer Implement Company has been serving the local agricultural and business communities with quality sales and service. Meyer Implement has also taken great pride in supporting those communities and would like to wish the area sports teams the best of luck throughout their seasons. Be sure to stop by and visit the people who truly appreciate your business. Meyer Implement Company in Bowling Green.
Think about all that's important to you, your family, your possessions, and your future. Pick up the phone and call Rick Rodhouse from Country Financial. He, along with his staff, will assist you with insurance coverage to protect what matters most, in addition to preparing you for the future. Best of all, Rick will take the time to get to know you and find solutions for your budget. For coverage you need at a price you can afford, contact Rick Rodhouse Insurance Agency in Pleasant Hill to chat about your insurance needs today.
Area High School Sports on Eagle 102. Brought to you by Cellular and Satellite Center, Pike County Memorial Hospital, and Community State Bank of Missouri.
Going quick with the starters here on the floor, so we'll go quick as well for Elsberry. It's number 3, junior Nolan Wilson, senior number 10, Ben Dow, senior number 12, Kyle Tapley, junior number 14, Davion Dotson, and senior number 21, Ezekiel Byers. For Clopton, the 3 seed, they'll have the 5'8 junior Adam Lindsay, the 6-foot senior Chase Hall, 6-foot junior Josh Harvey gets a start, and then the Evans brothers, Cash wears number 42, Kane wears number 44. Cash a senior, Kane a junior, 6'4", 6'3", respectively for the 2 Evans brothers, and it'll be Cash jumping center against Ezekiel Byers to start this ball game, and that was won unfairly.
Jumped the gun just a little bit there.
Try it again. And this one is one backward and goes out of bounds. Who's it going to be? Both coaches were pointing different directions. It'll be Clopton ball.
Back ref made the ultimate decision.
And bringing it up the floor, Chase Hall. To the near side for Lindsay. Adam Lindsay. And he'll try the 3, in and out, and the rebound grabbed by Nolan Wilson. Dotson with it out high. To the near side for Ben Dow. Dow, free throw line, a little behind it. Out of Dotson. Davion Dotson floats a pass down low, and that's knocked around, taken away by Clopton. And to Evans. And now it's stolen by Dotson. He's going to take it to the hoop and put Elsberry on top first. Davion Dotson. 2-0. The 6 leading the 3. And who's going to get it? Picked up, back up by Clopton. How did that work? Evans is knocked out off his feet. The pass went out of bounds out the far side. It's physical to start.
Yes, it is.
Guys getting up, limping and wincing, and I don't know if that's sustainable. We've only played a minute and 13 seconds.
I tell you what, the defensive ball pressure right now is pretty intense. A lot of high active hands. Lots of forced turnovers so far.
Well, you know, Coach Moeller wants to do good at this tournament. He was an assistant last year for Bowling Green. First year as the Elsberry coach. And out of bounds. Ooh. I thought that rolled under the backside of Chase Hall. And we're already going to have a substitution. Jordan Genuine into the ball game for Clopton.
Checked in for Chase Hall.
Dotson, who has the only points in the first minute and a half of this ball game. Gets it now to Ben Dow. That shot off the rim, and the rebound pulled down by Cash Evans. Far side, Genuine. Kicks it back up top now for Josh Harvey. To Kane. Back up top to Harvey again. To Lindsay. Lindsay drops it off for Kane. Top, Harvey, 3 is long. Cash the rebound, uses that big body, and they're going to call a charge
on that one.
His first foul, wiped the first points of the night off the board for Clopton. I don't think Coach Tony Francis likes the start of this game from his team.
A little bit slow.
He's tinkering with that lineup a lot. To the near side for Kyle Tapley. Tapley to Dow. Works it up top. Through Wilson. How about a three from the corner? It's short. Rebound grab by Genowine.
Great pass.
Yeah.
And great finish.
Off the glass, Chase Hall gets Clopton on the board.
It's one thing I don't like about this middle school gym. As soon as you make a layup, the wall's right there.
Well, that wall didn't used to be there back in the day.
Well, it's been there since I've been here.
Out of bounds is Dow. Turnover gives it back to Clopton. I mean, it's been here since I've been here too.
Yep, you make a layup and you might as well get ready to hit the mat on the wall.
And those mats, I think they were hand-me-downs from the other gym.
I'm not too sure. Yeah, well, it kind of looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Evans to the corner.
Oh, good ball fake.
Oh, he got away with the travel. Evans, no. Rebound knocked around and picked up. Sitting on the floor, and they're going to have to waste a timeout. Quick timeout, 4:55 to go. 2-2 ball game. Elsberry and Clopton opening round of the Bowling Green Invitational on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Lacrosse Lumber, Silex Banking Company, and Calumet of Missouri.
Get the best deals of the year during New Holland's Value Bonanza, going on now at Bowling Green Tractor. Put 0% financing for 72 months in your pocket, or choose a freeloader on Workmaster subcompact and compact tractors and Boomer compact tractors. Reliable, powerful, and easy to run. They help you tackle chores without breaking the bank. Work smarter with year-end Value Bonanza savings at Bowling Green Tractor. Stop in today. Offers end December 31st. For commercial use only. Customer participation subject to credit qualifications and CNH Industrial Capital America LLC approval. Standard terms, conditions, and other restrictions apply. Down payment may be required.
Follow area high school sports on KJFM Radio. Brought to you by Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Young Enterprises, and Family Drug.
Dow after the timeout to the corner for Wilson. His three is offline. Put back, that's good.
Great offensive rebound and put back by Kyle Tapley. Picks up his first bucket of the night and a big bucket for Elsberry.
They lead 4-2.
Elsberry in a 2-3 zone. We got a great pass, turn and face. Chase Hall with a miss. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, that was Lindsey flying in. He's blocked out of bounds. It'll stay with Clopton.
It was a good block by Byers. It looks like he caught a finger in the eye. Staying in that 2-3 zone. Genowine with a ball fake. He gets it to Cash Evans.
Back to the corner, now back up top again. Kick out. Chase Hall for three is good. And that gives Clopton their first lead of the night at 5-4.
Yep, that's going to be a charge every day of the week. Ben Dow picks up his first foul, just lowered the shoulder.
He lowered his head and just ran the other way. He knew it.
Another couple subs for Clopton. Looks like Kane, Evans, and Harvey's going to check in.
5-4, Hawks lead. And a lot of times the Hawks' first 4 minutes are their worst 4 minutes of the game.
And I just don't understand that. All they got to do is do a little high-low action with the Evans brothers, and they can get a couple easy buckets.
Turnaround shot from the free throw line, no good.
Oh, that's got to hurt the knee.
Kane hit the deck off the miss by Cash. Near side with it, Wilson back to Dow. And Dow. Ooh, slipped. Kept his dribble though. Now gets it to Byers. That shot rims out. 3 Hawks there for the rebound. Kane took it away from Cash. Now back up top. Genowine leaves it baseline. Up top. Near side. All the way across into the corner. How about the three from there? In and out.
Oh, almost a great rebound by Harvey. Just couldn't quite get the handle on it.
I like what Clopton's doing.
That was real. That was the best possession as far as ball movement that we've seen so far from Clopton, and we've got 3 minutes left in the quarter.
Yeah. 5-4, they lead it over Elsberry. Low scoring first quarter. Dow, kick back. How about Dotson for three? It's long, and the rebound pulled in by Harvey. Ahead to Chase Hall, over to the far side for Genuine. Cut off, now gives it to Evans. Evans to Evans, and that one won't stick on the rim. Ball loose. Got away with a little contact. That shot long. Genuine swipes the rebound, but picked up by Nolan Wilson. Ahead to Ben Dow. Dow puts on the brakes outside the perimeter. Now he takes it through the lane, kicks it down low. That shot, good. Tampley.
That was a really good ball screen and great drive by Dow to get that to Tapley. Tough shot, pretty contested.
Yeah.
Great skip pass, that's going to open it up. Chase Hall with the three.
A little long.
Yeah, they're settling a little bit here.
Oh,
great steal by Harvey.
Leaves it for Genuine, waits for his teammates. How about Evans? Swap away from him. And Clopton will keep possession. We're down to a minute 43 to go in the quarter. Each team with only one foul. They were both offensive fouls. 2 charges.
Great skip pass. Good ball movement.
Harvey for three. That one good. Josh Harvey with a tray. 8-6. A 2-point lead is the biggest of the night for Clopton. Work it down low. Byers can't sneak that one over the rim.
That was really good defense by Kane Evans, not pick up a foul. Great strong move by Harvey.
He's got 5 straight points. 10-6. Had to put some torque on himself. He got in a little deep and was able to reach back and get that in. Here's Dotson. Kicks it near side. Hook shot. That one rattles through. Matthew Jordan's first points off the bench. 10-8. Final 40 seconds of the first quarter. Far side. Lindsay kicks it out for Chase Hall. Center of the lane. Evans. They're just having trouble in the high percentage areas. Both Cash and Kane to start. Here's Dotson for three. No. Lindsay the rebound. Down to 12 seconds. Chase Hall to the hoop. No. He was moved, and now a pretty good tackle there. Byers. And they're going to call it a jump ball, I think. Stays with Clopton. Down to 6.2 seconds, so they gave the first possession of the second quarter to Elsberry on that one. Oh, nope.
So they're saying that.
Yeah, I think they didn't change the arrow at one point or another.
Yep.
That was the first jump ball, I guess, of the quarter.
I tell you what, there's been a lot of bodies on the floor, too, for that to be the first jump ball.
Pretty good flip by Byers off the top of that pile. Down to 3 seconds. They let him get the length of the floor, and it goes down. Ben Dow to finish the quarter, ties it at 10. You got to make him turn at some point. 10-10 after one. Clopton and Elsberry back at the second after this from the Bowling Green Invitational on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Barnes Roots and Herbs, Bowling Green Veterinary Clinic, and Tom Bolin Ford.
Ingram Plumbing has always been known for its outstanding plumbing service, but did you know that Ingram's is also the largest retail plumbing supply store in the area? We carry Delta faucets, a complete line of Whirlpool tubs and showers, jacuzzi pumps, and many other specialty items. Stop by Ingram Plumbing today, Highway 61, Bowling Green.
I'm Tylee Mills, the CEO of Pike County Memorial Hospital.
You've heard it from your friends, family, and even neighbors. They choose Pike County Memorial Hospital. Quality care from quality people. Pike County Memorial Hospital.
Bibb Veach Funeral Homes and Collier Funeral Homes in Bowling Green, Silex, and Louisiana are the ultimate providers of creating healing experiences in the community. We have years of experience caring for families and are dedicated to excellence in service and have the highest integrity. Bibb Veach Funeral Homes and Collier Funeral Homes, offering sincere and caring service in your time of need.
High school sports on your area sports leader, Eagle 102. Brought to you by Bowling Green Tractor, Vicki Cadwalder Real Estate, and Ingram Plumbing.
Clopton with the ball to start the second quarter. Out high with it is Kane Evans. Work it down to Cash. Cash off the glass is good.
Great adjustment by Clopton to get Cash Evans involved. Him and Kane kind of struggled down there underneath, but great shot fake. Got both defenders off their feet and waited for them to get on their way down and went up. Nice, easy bucket. Great discipline.
Jordan with it for Elsberry. From the baseline, he was tampered with a little bit by Chase Hall. No call. Back the other way quickly. Nothing there for Lindsay. Off a hand, and Dow going to take it for Elsberry. Oh, great pass. Dotson off the glass and good. He's got 4. We're tied at 12.
That was a great transition bucket there.
And that's where Elsberry makes it hurt. In transition like that.
They're quick.
And knocked away from Kane. Evans. Oh, and they're going to say he had the last touch.
That was the right call.
Referees got together, got it right. Jordan out, Wilson back in. Across the line, here's Dodson. 2 Byers. Ezekiel over to Ben Dow. Dow cut off, backs up to Noah Hostian. Byers. And
it's just a lazy pass.
Yep. Genuine made him pay for it. Long pass ahead. Kane off the glass. Good. Kane Evans' first points of the night.
It's a good sign to see Cash and Kane both get a bucket right off the rip here in the second quarter. See if we can't get them going. Great take by Dow.
Yeah.
He's pretty shifty.
Ties it at 14 as we go back and forth.
Elsberry still in that 2-3 zone.
Pass tipped. It'll stay with the Hawks. Nearing 2 minutes gone here in the second quarter.
A little confusion there on who was subbing in for who there for Elsberry.
Yeah.
Thought maybe they were going to just keep 6 people on the court. That'd have made it a little bit easier.
Yeah. Cash back up top for Lindsay over to the far side. Genuine back to Cash. And he is blocked back down. Shot no good. And the loose ball picked up by Wilson. Here's Dow. 5:40 to go in the half. Wilson, near side, Dow. And blocking foul called against Clopton.
It's going to go against Adam Lindsay.
His first.
Elsberry setting up in a box. Typically a down screen, and they're going to work it around. Oh.
Back up top. Through Tapley to Dow on the far side. Nothing there for him, so he gives it back to Nolan Wilson. To Matthew Jordan. Back to Dow. Elsberry not rushing anything. Wilson back to Dow. Wasn't there for him. Oh, he puts the head down, gets it to Byers, and the foul. Ezekiel Byers' first points of the night. Give Elsberry back a lead. Chance to make it a 3-point advantage from the free throw line.
It's just one of those things you can't control. Dow dribbles in, loses a handle on it, and somehow it ends up in Byers' hands, and then he makes a highly contested shot.
You know what I call that? An assist.
See, in my book, I wouldn't call it an assist.
He makes the 3-point play. 17-14 Elsberry, and Byers checks out. Chase Hall across the line to Kane Evans. Kane to Jordan Genowine. Genowine far side, Chase Hall. Into the corner now. Kick back out, Harvey to Kane, back to Harvey. Now to Chase Hall again. Hall to the near side, Genowine. Ball fake, gives it back to Harvey. Harvey to Kane, almost lost the handle. To Chase Hall on the far side. Pass
Just
too far to
There's
shoot.
a lot of passing and moving around, but there's really no passing and moving around with a purpose. They're not getting it any closer to the basket. Elsberry still setting in this 2-3 zone.
Into the ball game, Larson Hall. He has it. Back up top. And to Harvey on the far side, and he's pushed by Dow.
Yeah, that's just a bad foul by Ben. They had a really good defensive front going on there.
And he was, trying everything he could to stay in bounds. You don't need to help him at that point.
Yeah, and Clopton struggled shooting the three so far this quarter, and Elsberry's, you can kind of notice that they've sunk down a little bit. They're not playing an extended 2-3 zone, just clogging up the middle.
Here's Lindsay. To Chase Hall. Gets it to Kane, back out. How about Genowine for three? It's good. His first points of the night. Tie this game at 17. 3:37 to go in the first half. Mark front of Corey Buchanan here in the James A. Wilson Gymnasium. Opening round, 99th Bowling Green Invitational. Here on KJFM, WBBA Sports. Ball loose, taken by Hall. Pass ahead, Genowine. Back to the center of the lane. Turnaround shot, and that sticks to the rim and goes down. Kane Evans.
That was great body control by Kane Evans and a great pass by Genowine to get him the ball. Clopton switches to a 2-3 zone. Genowine with a steal.
To the hoop, no, but a foul. Going to send Jordan Genowine to the line.
And Dotson's going to pick up a foul.
That's his first. Not many fouls in the first half of this ball game.
No, there has not been.
Dowell has a couple. Dotson has the other. There's 3 fouls in the whole half. 2 here in the quarter. And he hit the first. Clopton with just 2 fouls. Cash Evans has 1. Adam Lindsay has 1. Second shot. He hit them both.
Genowine giving Clopton a little boost here on the offensive side. Elsberry running a.
Here's Dowell for 3. Put back. Oh. Then tipped to the corner on the second rebound by Kane Evans. Hall. Nothing much there. Gives it to Lindsay. Lindsay back to Hall at the edge of the center circle. Over to the far side for Josh Harvey. Touch pass to Hall. Coach Francis says shorten your passes.
If you can see when the ball gets over here, like to Hall or to Harvey over there, if that opposite guard just flashes middle, it's wide open. Then you're going to get the defense to collapse, and then you can dump it off to your post down low, and it's going to be an easy layup for Evans.
Kind of an unnecessary foul there crashing in from Jordan Genowine. His first and the third of the quarter against the Hawks. That can't be right. Did I miss one? That shot on the baseline is good.
Great take by Noah Wilson. He just drove baseline uncontested.
Lindsay cut off from the corner and then loses the ball. He lost the backside pressure, had it knocked
great
away.
Pass.
Option.
Not too sure.
Blocked down.
Yeah, there's a lot of hands flying there.
Oh, now taken away again. A lot of hands flying all over the place. Here's Noah again. Blocked. Put back. No. Another tip out. Lindsay scoops it to Chase Hall. To Genowine, back to Hall on the baseline. His reverse hits the bottom of the backboard, and here we go again. Nolan Wilson, he's going to put on the brakes this time. Oh, my goodness.
That was a pretty quick couple of possessions there by each team.
Out high for Dow.
Elsberry slowing it down a little bit. Maybe they need to catch a breath.
Kick is far side Dotson. Back on top for Wilson. Wilson to the bucket. Too hard.
Yep, that's going to be he's going to give him a shooting two. I guess he was trying to do a tip back. It's going to be a foul on.
First foul on Kane Evans.
I thought that was going to go against Genuine. He went swiping through there trying to get the ball. I'm going to give that one to Kane. First free throw on the way.
No good.
Short.
So Noah still looking for his first point.
You know, that's like the golden rule of whenever you shoot a free throw. You never want to come up short on a free throw.
No. Second one rims out and came with the rebound. Harvey slow across the line. To the near side now for Tucker Salmons.
They got Genuine running the low post down there.
Kick out, Harvey. How about a three? A little long on that one. Easy rebound for Byers. Dow takes it across the line. Down to 20 seconds to go. Kick out to the corner. Dotson for three. Rims out. Harvey grabs the board this time for the Hawks. Ahead to Chase Hall. Clopton's got numbers. Genuine to the hoop. Kicks it. Corner. How about Tucker for three? It's way off the mark and out of bounds with 5.1 seconds to go. They're going to keep it with the Hawks?
Yep. They're going to say it was the last touch by Elsberry.
All right.
Kind of looked like Harvey was going for that ball there at the end.
Yeah.
Thinking that it was off Clopton.
Hall to Evans. To Harvey, down to three, now two.
Oh, great pass.
And Cash off the glass at the buzzer. 4 points for him in the first half of this ball game. And Clopton will go to the locker room leading by 4, 23-19. Back with the halftime report after this from the Bowling Green Tournament on KJFM WBBA Sports.
The Eagle 102 halftime report is coming up, sponsored by Cellular and Satellite Center.
Bowling Green Tournament coverage brought to you by Custom Works Salon and Tanning, Hayden's Motorsports Center, and Lynn's Heritage House.
Is winter giving your home a hard time? Let People's Bank and Trust make financing those home improvements easy. I'm Jake Thompson, and we have loans designed specifically for repairs and renovations, along with home equity lines of credit. Stop by People's Bank and Trust on Business 61 in Bowling Green or in historic downtown Louisiana and ask to speak to one of our lenders about how we can help you. People's Bank and Trust, online at www.pbtc.net, member FDIC, equal housing lender, and MLS number 407724.
Hi, this is Shelley Clucky with Pike County Mutual Insurance Company. We appreciate the value of working hard and making sure you've taken steps to make sure you're prepared for whatever comes your direction. Best wishes to all of our area athletes for another amazing season from myself and Corey Buchanan at Pike County Mutual Insurance Company on the Square in Bowling Green.
Everyone needs help with something at some point in their life. This is Tracy B. with PCHD, and I am here to remind you that we have certified community health workers staffed at our office that offer assistance for free to those who need help navigating local resources and more. Please don't hesitate to call 573-324-2111 to learn more or visit our website at pikecountyhealth.org.
Bowling Green Tournament coverage brought to you by Center Locker Service, Community State Bank of Missouri, and Meyer Implement Company.
It's now time for the Eagle 102 halftime report, sponsored by Cellular and Satellite Center.
23-19, Clopton leading Elsberry after 2 quarters, and we got 3 in the books and 1 half of basketball to go here in the middle school gym, opening night of this Bowling Green tournament. And Corey, I thought Elsberry did a really good job for the most part of the first half. completely eliminating Cash and Kane Evans.
Yeah, they didn't score the first quarter. You know, they ended up, Cash and Kane both scored 4 points apiece that second quarter. But I tell you what, Elsberry's doing a really good job right now kind of controlling the tempo of the ball game. High active hands on the defensive side and able to convert on some of those turnovers down here on the offensive side. Right now, you know, Elsberry's caused Silex 6 turnovers, and I'd say they've probably had 3 or 4 buckets off of those turnovers on a fast break. You know, I just feel like both teams are playing way faster than they need to be.
Yeah.
And I think it's actually working out to Elsberry's advantage because
that's what they want to do for sure.
Clopton isn't able to kind of get in their sets that Tony Francis may want them to get into. I'm sure there's going to be adjustment at halftime, but right now Elsberry's doing exactly what they need to do to stay in this game.
I thought the adjustment that Coach Francis made there really did open up Cash a little bit there in the final 4 minutes, and I think it was using the right side baseline to feed him. That kind of got him going a little bit.
Yeah, and, you know, like what we've been talking about even that first game, you know, against these zones, and both teams have now fell into a zone. You got to work high-low. If you want to go high-low, or you can go low to high, you can get to the short corner and have your high post flash down the middle, or you can do it the opposite way, you know, because whenever you get that ball to the middle or to that baseline, you're going to pull defenders your way, and it's going to open up. And I feel like Clopton really got a good opportunity if they can get one of those skip passes and then the opposite guard on the opposite side of the basketball, if they can flash middle, I mean, it is wide open the whole time. I've pointed it out several times that first half. Let's see what kind of adjustments both teams really can make against these zones, because, you know, in a zone you get a lot of open shots from behind the arc. If they're not going in, it's not good, but if they're going in, you know, you can shoot a team out of a zone defense. Right now, both teams are struggling. There have been a few threes hit, but both teams are struggling really to find the three-point mark consistently.
23-19, our first game of the night between North Callaway and Winfield girls was a stunner. The 6 over the 3. Middle 2 games, not the closest of contests. Winfield boys beat up on Louisiana a bit. Then Louisiana girls beat up on Silex, which that was just shocking in the 4-5 matchup. The 5 beats the 4 by almost 20 points. In fact, it was over 20 for a time in the third quarter, and now we got a game again. So the first and the last game are 2 games, at least the way it looks through here, 2 quarters here between Clopton and Elsberry. 4-point game, 23-19, and we'll check first half scoring after this as we continue the KJFM WBBA halftime report here on KJFMWBBA.com.
The most complete coverage of high school sports is on Eagle 102, and it's brought to you by Mid-America Auto and Towing, Perkins Electrical Services, and Pike County Mutual Insurance.
At Central State Bank, you're part of the family. When you're ready to start saving, Central State Bank is ready to help. Right now, if you're a current customer, get a 15-month CD with a special rate of 5.6%. And for new customers, 5.3%. A $5,000 minimum balance is required. Stop in today and ask how you can take advantage of this special rate. Central State Bank, central to your banking needs, with locations in Pleasant Hill, Pittsfield, Kinderhook, Quincy, and Clayton. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
From the classic cheesesteak and rich crab cakes, a taste of Philly in Bowling Green is a fan favorite. A meal ready for you before or after the game, and game day jerseys are welcome. Open 7 days a week. A taste of Philly. Business Highway 54 West in Bowling Green.
Area high school sports on Eagle 102. Brought to you by Rod Prentice and Brenda Crawford, State Farm agents, Pepsi, and Ackles Farm Market.
It's now time for the Eagle 102 Halftime Report, sponsored by Cellular and Satellite Center.
Through 2 quarters, 23-19, Elsberry finally trickling out of their locker room. Clopton has yet to make their appearance here for the second half. You know, it's been one team or the other that has waited until the the last horn to come out. This time it's almost both of the teams. But our first half scoring for Elsberry, a lot of guys with 4 and a lot of guys with 2, one guy with 3. How about Ben Dowell with 4 points, Kyle Tapley with 4 points, Davion Dodson with 4 points, Ezekiel Byers with 3, then 2 points for Nolan Wilson and Matthew Jordan with the other 2, as Elsberry 1 of 3 from the free throw line in the first half of this ball game. For Clopton, a lot of guys with 5, a couple of guys with 4. 5 points Chase Hall, 5 points Jordan Genowine, 5 points Josh Harvey, and Cash Evans with 4, Kane Evans with 4, and Clopton 2 for 2 shooting free throws in the first half. So 23-19 our score through 2 quarters. Take a break, come back with the second half of our final game here in supersized night number 1 of the Bowling Green Invitational after this on KJFM and WBBA Radio.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Bolin Chevrolet. Get Spot a Shot in Louisiana and DG Firearms.
Royal Banks is your community bank with locations throughout St. Louis, St. Charles, Northeast Missouri, Granite City, and Jerseyville, Illinois. A Royal Bank branch is not far away. Royal Banks bring experienced staff and products and services designed to meet your professional and personal financial needs. Investing in our communities, one client at a time. Call 314-212-1500 today. Royal Banks of Missouri, member FDIC and equal opportunity lender.
It's time to visit Hayden's Motorsports Center in Frankfort. Time to ride with Honda and Polaris ATVs, side-by-sides, and motorcycles. Time to work with Steel and Husqvarna chainsaws, weed eaters, leaf blowers, and more. Hayden's Motorsports Center, just off Highway 61 North in Frankfort.
The best coverage of high school sports on KJFM, brought to you by Community State Bank of Missouri, County Market in Louisiana, and Bowling Green Pharmacy.
Hear all the action from the Eagle 102 broadcast booth, sponsored by Family Drug in Louisiana.
No warming up for Clopton. They came out of the locker room right to their huddle. Now Elsberry ends their mini warm-up and goes to a huddle as well. 4-point game through 2 quarters, and Elsberry, they beefed up their schedule, but are kind of in a semi-rebuild with a new coach and a big class last year graduating. They got to be happy being right in this ball game.
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing a lot of great things. We've seen a lot of great things that first half, and let's see if it transitions into the second half to see them really play a full game. And for Clopton, it was pretty slow, a lot of settling for shots. Let's see if their long second half or their halftime talk kind of gets a fire lit and for them to play to their capabilities.
Now, wasn't Kane wearing like a little headband in the first half? It's gone now. Just like the little just hold your hair back. Not the McEnroe type headband, but he's come out.
I'm not too sure.
I think he's come out a little more serious looking here in the third quarter.
Yep. 4-point lead for Clopton. They're staying in a 2-3 zone, so it looks like both teams are going to start in a 2-3 zone. That's what Elsberry ran that first half, and let's see how they attack it.
Now over to Wilson as we go down to the post, and the pass rejected. They try to go side to side from Tapley to Byers, and it's taken away by the Hawks. Almost turned it back over. They get it down to Evans. Kick out, Lindsey for 3. A little short. And too early of a jump from Harvey. And Elsberry with the rebound. Dow. Bounce pass. Kick back now to Dow again. They're taking their time. 40 seconds gone here in the third quarter. Back out top. Here's Byers. Scooper off the glass. No good. Rebound picked up by Chase Hall. They work it down. Lindsey drops it off last second. Good finish by Kane Evans.
That was a great play and a great pass by Lindsey.
25-19, 6-point advantage for the Hawks. They let Dow go around, and they're going to have to foul him with Harvey getting hit for the personal. Dow. to the line for the first time. 4 points tonight. And the first shot is good. That helps their percentage. They're at 50% now, 2 of 4. And the second one good as well.
I thought you were about to jinx them.
I've been working on just adding positive thought to when I say things.
Yep, because it is almost a steal by Dow. Hall's able to corral it. Gets a kick out to Harvey. Harvey with the 3 in the corner, and it's good.
Oh, man. That's the perfect dagger when they go for a steal and come up empty. That's the insult to injury, you know?
Yep.
Out high with it, Byers. Gives it to Tapley on the far side, back up to Dotson. Dotson steps inside 3, long 2, no good. And the rebound pulled down by Kane. Ahead to Harvey. Harvey leaves it for Lindsay. Lindsay on the baseline, lost control momentarily, so he has to kick back out. Good ball fake there by Kane. Gets it to Cash. Cash makes some room, stripped of the ball on the way up.
Great defense by Ezekiel Byers down there on the block with a. Oh, I thought his foot stepped out of bounds there. Maybe I was.
And Byers with the finish.
A block down here on one side and a bucket over here on the other. Byers giving Elsberry a little bit of a.
Oh, big stop there from Kane Evans. He's got 8 points.
Big jump stop.
I mean, as a Cowboys fan, does it hurt to see anyone named Ezekiel do something good?
No. I should have never said anything about the Cowboys because now you're going to make references.
I held off for a long time.
Well, you know, Ezekiel Elliott was a Missouri guy.
Oh, yeah. He's from Winfield area.
And he had a really good college career, and, you know, he's still in the NFL. You know, he's not been in a.
I mean, he's a now, you know, post-Belichick Patriot.
Yeah, I mean, he couldn't get the Cowboys to the promised land, of course, but
good
what a finish by Kyle Tapley.
It's a 5-point game. 30-25, 3 minutes gone here in the third quarter. Let's get focused back up on this game.
Yeah, we don't need to be talking about the Cowboys. This is more important.
Yeah, exactly. Kick it far side. Genuine. Oh, short on the 3. Easy rebound for Wilson. Dow. Tried to kick it across. Got it all the way to Dotson by mistake, and he drains the 3. Davion Dotson has 7.
Elsberry picking up some momentum here. 2-point ball game, 30-28. We got 4 minutes and 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Let's see if the Clopton Hawks can respond to a little run by the Elsberry Indians.
Yeah, it happened in a hurry, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
And what do we have? A little bump from behind?
Yeah, they're going to get Byers on a push in the back there on Cash Evans.
That's his first. Hall to inbound. Gets it to the corner to Harvey. Now to Cash. That one rims out. Rebound loose. Genuine picks it up. And that one tipped out of bounds. Halfway up.
Yeah, that was really good hands there by Dotson because Harvey was going to have a wide open 3-pointer in the corner there.
Midway point of the third quarter. Here's the 3 from Harvey. It's good. His second of the quarter. Gets it back up to a 5-point lead. 33-28 Clopton. They led by 4 at the half. 5 right now. Dotson to Dow. Dow works against Genuine. Kick back to Tapley. Through Byers to Dotson. Dotson. Good move on Harvey. Kicks it to Dow. He'll try the 3. A little short. Rolls over the rim. Picked up by Evans. Here comes Kane to Cash. Tips it far side. Now back to Kane. To Cash. Kick out. And Kane is
Great
blocked.
block by Byers. He's been a presence down there underneath. Yep, Harvey's going to get caught with a hand check there on Dow. He's going to pick up his second foul. Byers has been a big factor down there.
Mm-hmm. It seems like the Hawks are just doing enough right now.
Yeah, they're settling for some shots. They've made some shots.
Yeah. That's not the safest way to play against Elsberry, though.
Yeah, and Elsberry's kind of in the same boat. I mean, their spacing's off right now. Oh, great take by Dow.
Yeah. Had to reverse, though. Work it down to Genuine, and somehow he didn't travel. They get it out. Here's a three. Kane Evans with a tray. You don't see that often. And a timeout taken by Elsberry. All of a sudden, it's an 8-point Clopton lead with 2:28 to go in the third, 36-28 from the Bowling Green Invitational on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Mick Mailer & Sons Backhoe and Excavating, Advanced Eye Care, and Woods Smoked Meats.
Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats is your first stop when stocking your freezer. Brown's has frozen chicken, steaks, brats, and burgers ready to go. For wholesale and custom butchering, Brown's is your first call. It's where quality meets service. Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats. For your meat processing, smokehouse meats, and homemade sausage. Just off Highway 61 in Silex.
Noah Builders in Silex, a proud supporter of all area athletes, is a small, locally owned contractor with over 25 years of experience in custom and new home construction. Noah Builders wants to take your forever home plan and make it a reality. Call or visit noahbuilders.com.
Area high school sports on Eagle 102. Brought to you by People's Bank and Trust, State Farm Insurance, Cindy Blaylock agent, and Bowling Green Pharmacy.
Over in the high school gym, Bowling Green in the 4-5 matchup, leading the 5-seed North Callaway by 13 in the third quarter. Here, a little tighter. 36-28 is the Clopton lead.
Oh, great defense by Cash Evans. Able to get a hand. Oh, what a steal.
Stolen back by Nolan Wilson to Ben Dow. So the 3-6 tighter than the 4-5 at this point. Ball fake. Wilson to the hoop. Short. But
Dow chases it down, and then Harvey knocks it away from him. Evans on the break. Easy layup.
Yep, and having a huge quarter.
That's 9
Kane
for
Evans.
him.
And a 10-point lead, biggest of the night for either side. Down to a minute 40 to go in the third. Baseline. Where was Chase Hall flying from?
I think he got tripped up by Dow.
Yeah. He slid into the shooter's feet, and that may have messed it up just enough. Kane.
Oh, great hands by Byers. Great
Stolen
hands by
back.
Harvey.
Yeah. Kane with it to Cash. Why not have Cash step out for a three? I bet he can do it. He's got it down low. Cash to the hoop. And can't hit. But he'll shoot a couple of free throws. He's been stuck on 4 points for a while.
Ezekiel Byers picks up number 2.
No one with more than 2. So we're in good shape heading to the fourth. Minute 1 to go in the third, and the first shot is good.
Clopton shooting the ball well from the charity stripe the few times they've been there. Not going to say anything else. And jinxed it.
Yeah. And another foul, though. This one going to be on Wilson? Nope.
Matthew Jordan. Should be number 2, correct?
I got him for 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I meant number 2, his number.
57.5 seconds to go. Here's Harvey. Gives it off to Hall. It's Genuine now up top. To Harvey. Feed it for Kane.
They're going to let Kane go to work.
Kick it over far side. The 3 is good. Chase Hall with the tray. He's got 8.
lead is now up to 14. Elsberry needs an answer here to get a little momentum built going into the fourth quarter.
Now on, in and out, and back in for Dow.
That's a good start. That cuts it to 11. Now you just got to have a stop here.
He's got 9 points now.
Oh.
Loose ball taken away by Elsberry. Here's Dow.
He's going to step out for the three, and a great block by Kane Evans.
Yep. That'll kill some momentum heading to the fourth. Buzzer sounds. 11-point lead for the Hawks after 3 quarters. Back at the fourth after this on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by People's Bank and Trust, Mike Henry Excavating, and Sun Window Company.
State Farm in Pittsfield understands that life can be tough. The State Farm staff is there to help you make smart decisions when it comes to all your insurance and financial service needs. Call, email, text, or stop by the office Monday through Friday between 9 to 5 to talk to an agent. State Farm in Pittsfield, a family-oriented office, is located at 311 Half West Washington Street in Pittsfield, serving Pike County, Illinois, and the surrounding areas.
At Gambino's Eatery in Louisiana, we're serving up mouth-watering pizzas that'll take your taste buds on a flavor journey. Indulge in our irresistible pizza creations and order now for Sunday pickup through Super Bowl Sunday. Gambino's Eatery. Enjoy a pizza experience like no other.
If it's not on the menu, we don't talk about it.
Follow area high school sports throughout the season on Eagle 102. Brought to you by Veolia Landscape Supply, Royal Banks, and a taste of Philly.
11-point Clopton lead. They led at the half by 4, so pretty good quarter.
Mark, what do you think Elsberry's got to do get this lead cut down out of double digits?
I think Dotson is doing it. He's just running all over the place, but it doesn't help as Chase Hall hits one from the top.
That extends that lead back up to 14. They had it cut down to 11 going into the fourth quarter.
And now they lose the ball. Chase Hall had the 3 on the one and has the steal on the other. Corner. Lindsay. Nothing there. Kick out. Uh-oh, another 3 short this time. Lindsay with the rebound to Genowine. Genowine. Kick out. Here's Kane to Cash to the floor.
A lot of bodies on the floor.
What are we going to kind of call a travel? Back official. Cash. Little talking to for Adam Lindsay on the way up the floor. Near side with it. Dotson. Kick back now for Wilson again. Wilson on the baseline to the far side. Jordan off the mark for 3. And Cash the rebound for Clopton.
I mean, that's exactly what you want in offense. You got some dribble penetration and opened up a shot in the corner. Good look, just didn't fall.
Yep. Here's Hall for 3. Long on this one. Rebound pulled down by Wilson. And here comes Dow to Dotson. Back to Ben Dow. He's going to take the 3 with a hand in his face. Short this time. Genowine. Try to reverse layup. Wasn't there. Lindsay's put back good and a foul. First points of the night for Adam Lindsay. And a chance for the and one. And it goes on Nolan Wilson. 47-31. Kane checks out.
You know, when you're trying to cut into a lead and get back in the ball game, it's not time to start playing hero ball.
Yeah.
One shot ain't going to do it as Lindsay misses the extra point there. Or the field, I'm thinking football now, the free throw.
Yeah.
Dow with a down screen.
Shot no good. They're just rushing a little bit now.
Yes, they are.
Putting a little too much pressure. Oh, here's the 3 off the mark.
Offensive rebound there by Tucker Salmons.
And a foul is going to send Cash back to the line.
Clopton's just out hustling the Indians right now. That's going to be a foul on Nolan Wilson.
Well, when you keep it at a 8 to 10, the motor rev that high.
Yep.
Keep it in the red that long, you're going to get tired. And it just even seems like Davion Dotson is a step behind at this point. His first shot's no good.
Let's see if Cash can't knock the second one down to get him to 50% tonight.
Nope. Missed them both. Here's Dotson. Up top for Wilson.
If you're Elsberry, you want to try to attack the basket, maybe draw a foul.
Shot from the baseline from Dotson, no good. Put back, no, but we're going to have a foul to send Ezekiel Byers back to the line. And the foul goes on Cash. His second, or third rather. And Byers short on the first.
You could tell that was going to be short. Didn't finish on his toes. Didn't really get a full extension on the shot. Could be fatigue.
And that one rolls through.
Yeah, that was a lot better form there. Got somebody hollering in mid-shot.
He's got 6 points. Timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. 5:39 to go in the fourth. 47-32, Clopton leads Elsberry. Opening round of the Bowling Green Invitational on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Bouquet Florist and Gift Shop, Pike Lincoln Technical Center, and Pogue Ford.
Welcome to Vast National Bank. How can I help you?
Hey, I'm here to talk to someone about a loan.
Oh, I'll grab you the L97B. We call it the Just Talking form.
What about actually applying for a loan?
Oh my, let me pop in the toner cartridge. Hey Bill, you want to pass me the big stapler?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to People's Savings Bank.
Skip the mega banks. When you need a loan, visit People's Savings Bank. The people you know and trust. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Greatness doesn't happen overnight. It takes time, focus, and dedication. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that because we put in the hard work and dedication for decades. And that commitment is paid off with award-winning customer service for your auto, home, and life insurance.
Ask me, Ashley Jenkins, about Shelter's auto, home, and life options.
The area's best coverage of high school sports on Eagle 102, brought to you by Pike County Health Department, People's Savings Bank, and All Parts.
Cash Evans to the far side, now Kane back in the ball game. Salmons gives it to Hall in the corner, a little long on that one. And the rebound pulled down by Bendel for Elsberry. Indians need some points. They trail by 15 with 5:14 to go in the ball game.
Oh, wide open. Great take by.
Ooh, he couldn't get it rolled off the rim. I mean, that's the stuff, you know, it's not your night.
Yep. And there's been quite a few of those shots.
Yeah.
Oh, great move.
Yep. Salmons has it taken away after it was knocked to him by Kane. And
oh, great block by Genuine.
Ooh, and then he's floored after the rebound, and it's going to go on Jordan. And back in the ball game comes Josh Harvey, replacing Tucker Salmons.
Elsberry with a full court pressure here.
Hall.
Just a token pressure.
Yeah. Back to Hall. Bounce pass for Cash. Cash Evans hands it off for Jordan Genuine to the near side. Chase Hall trying to find Cash again. Get him at the high post. Turnaround shot, no good. And the rebound pulled down by Jordan for Elsberry. Oh, look at this, look at this. Cash and Jordan were tangled, literally tangled, and back the other way. Dotson hits the three.
They ran all the way past half court with their arms tangled up.
Well, we were in New Berlin for a second. We had pretzels. Out high for Kane. Now to Cash. Cash center of the lane and threw it away.
See.
And a timeout taken by Clopton.
Yeah, and
Go ahead.
What Tony's going to say is whenever you get the ball down there on the block, Cash, you got to make a post move and try to go to work because, you know, you may have had your shot blocked a couple times, but that is a high-quality shot with you down there just trying to go to work. He's big, he's physical, and he's got to make a post move in that situation.
47-35. It was a 30-second timeout, so we'll keep it here with 3:51 to go in the final quarter. Night number 1. 8 games in total, 4 in each gym. 2 nights worth of basketball all rolled into one after the ice yesterday knocked out our first night of this 99th Invitational. Can you believe next year it's going to be 100? 100 years of the
100 years.
Bowling Green tournament.
And just so all the viewers know, we are the longest tournament. Monroe City did not take that from us.
Uh-oh.
They tried to.
Yeah, they moved theirs from after Christmas to before. And they're going to redo it. They forgot to start the clock.
21.
Or they started early. I didn't see what happened.
Yep, they started it just a little bit early.
Here's Dow to Dotson. Back to Ben Dow. To Davion Dotson. He'll try the 3 again. A little long this time. Long rebound pulled down by Genuine. Dotson tried for the swipe steal. And now we're going to have a foul. You get Byers for that again?
Yeah, doesn't pick up number 3.
3:35 to play. That's the 4th foul. So the next one will put Clopton at the line for the rest of the 4th quarter. Here's Cash out high. Evans. Kick out. To Chase Hall. Hall hands it off for Kane. Back to Cash. Corner. Hall for 3. Good. Chase Hall, second 3 of the quarter. 50-35. Here's Dow. Kick out. Oh, great passing around the perimeter. The 3 is good. Nolan Wilson. I don't think I want to get into that trading threes game with Clopton. They're pretty good.
Yeah, Elsberry's got to get a couple stops here if they want a couple stops and a couple buckets.
Here's Hall again, little off that time. Harvey the rebound. Genuine, free throw line. Kick it back to Harvey. Out of Cash. Cash.
Yep, he's got to try.
Yeah. Blocked down, but another foul. That's the 4th on Byers. And that's what they have to do. They want to get him out of the game. Off the bench is Tapley.
Now he just needs to get dialed in here. He's missed the last 3 free throws he's taken, so needs to get dialed in and try to extend this lead. First one on the way.
Missed it.
Missed it short.
Oh, free throws are just at the end of games, at the end of seasons, those are the things that separate the good from the great teams, aren't they?
Yep. You got to make the freebies. He finally gets one to go. 51-38, 13-point lead here for the Clopton Hawks. Let's see if the Indians can respond here.
Kick out. There's Jordan for 3. Off the mark. Hall with the rebound, and he's taken out.
Yeah, Noah Wilson's going to pick up a foul and send Hall. That's going to be 2 free throws. I got to get used to it not being the 1-and-1,
Yeah.
you know, at 7 fouls.
Yeah.
Now at 5 fouls, and that resets each quarter, correct?
Yes, it does.
Automatically 2 free throws. You know, I don't know if I agree with that. I guess everybody's got their reasons. You know, there's pros and cons to it. You know, you want to cut back on the fouling, and this is a good way to do it. But, you know, like in these situations, you should still have to earn that second free throw.
Yeah.
You know how many games have been decided by if you can't step up to the free throw line and make the first one to get you to the second one. You know, I'm not a fan of it. You know, I'm sure other people have their opinions. But, you know, there's just no incentive to be able to get up, calm your nerves, knock down the first one to get to the second one. You're automatically getting 2.
Here's Dow.
That was a great take.
Good, and a foul.
Genuine's going to pick up. A little bit of John going back and forth between Genuine and Ben Dow. Pretty sure Genuine just said scoreboard.
Yeah, and that would be right. They'll come out of the ball game. 2:08 to play. Now, I've seen in this tournament Elsberry do some crazy things in the last couple minutes. In the last 30 seconds, erase 2-3 possession deficits. You weren't playing in that game, were you?
No.
Okay.
We were either blowing out Elsberry or getting blown out by Elsberry. There was no in between.
And unable to connect, and it's a backcourt violation against the Hawks. Jordan inbound on the far side, goes into the backcourt for Ben Dow. You hit a three here, you don't know. Short on it. Genuine, and we're going to call the jump ball. And Elsberry will keep. Inbound right below us. In between the scorer's table and the Elsberry bench. Now here's
dribble handoff with a high ball screen. I really like that play.
Yeah.
He just couldn't keep the handle on it. Good defense by Clopton to disrupt it.
Clopton kind of just emptying the tank here, but a three from Nolan Wilson.
That makes it a little interesting. 10-point ball game, minute 18 left. Still a long way to go.
Hall to the near side for Harvey. Harvey kicks it down to Kane in the corner. Genuine back to Kane Evans.
You know, if you're Clopton, you just keep working the ball around here.
Yeah.
You don't have to force anything.
You're down to a minute.
You know,
they're not fouling yet. Now they do.
Yep.
Dowell's third. And Hall to the line. He just hit two from that spot. Final minute, 59.1 seconds to go. And the shot rattles down.
He's perfect so far from the charity stripe. 3 for 3, all in this quarter.
And the next. You did it again. You're amazing.
I don't think I've ever actually done that before, but tonight it's happened twice.
Kick it far side, Dotson. Down low. Myers now down for three is short. Rebound goes to the floor out of bounds. It's going to stay with Elsberry. Indians. Well, they need a miracle. Down 11 with 40.5 seconds to go. Kick out. And they need it to start now. Off the glass, too hard. Cash the rebound up to Kane now for Hall to the hoop, and too much. Out of bounds. Back to Elsberry, but we're down to 28.9 seconds to go. And here's Dow. Blocked by Kane, picked up by Harvey. Ahead to Hall. And he can dribble out. Down to 15 seconds to go.
No, they may try to score.
Yeah, they will. Shot good and a foul for Cash Evans. 56-43.
I say by the demeanor of all the players on the Clopton side when they had that ball, they weren't thinking that there was 20 seconds left. They were wanting to put some more points on the board.
Byers fouls out. 6 points tonight. And the shot goes down. So he ends with, two straight from the free throw line.
Yep.
And that will do it. Final in this one. Clopton 57, Elsberry 43. And that will wrap up night number 1 of this Bowling Green Invitational. We'll be back with the postgame for you after this on KJFM WBBA Sports.
Bowling Green tournament coverage brought to you by Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Kern's Construction, and All Parts.
The Eagle 102 postgame show is coming up.
Geared Up, just off the square in Pittsfield, is your first stop for screen printing and embroidery. The folks at Geared Up take pride in making their communities and schools look great while offering the best prices around. If you're looking to expand your wardrobe, or maybe a gift is on the list, stop by their store and check out numerous items in stock. When you're looking for custom apparel and awards for your business, organization, or team, stop by Geared Up, 211 South Madison in Pittsfield.
As many as 50% of people don't take their medication as prescribed. Missing or not taking medication can be deadly. For questions about medication, visit your local Health Mart pharmacy, Bowling Green Pharmacy, located right on the square at 8 North Court in Bowling Green.
Your car, your stuff, your savings. Combine your auto and renter's insurance with a call to State Farm Insurance agent Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, and let Cindy show you how to put life back in your life insurance. Auto, home, and life. Make your wallet happy. Here to help life go right, State Farm Insurance agent Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana.
Since 1939, Meyer Implement Company has been serving the local agricultural and business communities with quality sales and service. Meyer Implement has also taken great pride in supporting those communities and would like to wish the area sports teams the best of luck throughout their seasons. Be sure to stop by and visit the people who truly appreciate your business. Meyer Implement Company in Bowling Green.
Area high school sports on Eagle 102, brought to you by Rick Rodhouse, Country Financial Agent, Noah Builders, and Central State Bank of Illinois.
Time now for the Eagle 102 postgame show on KJFM.
57-43, Clopton over Elsberry. I like a lot of things Elsberry did. I don't think Clopton played their best game of the season here to open this tournament. So some things to take from this ball game for both teams.
Well, I think, for Clopton, that was a scrappy ball game, and they may have not played their best, but they still did what they needed to do to pull out a win here and advance into the winners bracket in this tournament. And for Elsberry, both teams actually really did do a good job taking care of the basketball. They cleaned it up that second half, but as far as a game plan, I think Elsberry just kind of got tired there at that fourth quarter. They don't have a lot of bodies they can throw in and be as productive as what their starters are. And it's nice to have, a couple guys that could come off the bench that, you're really not losing much from having your starters out there. But we've seen a lot of great things. I think Ezekiel Byers, he did a really good job against Cash Evans down on the low post. And I think maybe they could get him more involved offensively. Along with Kyle Tapley, he started out, had 4 points that first quarter, and we've seen a lot of really good things on offense, but, he had 2 points the third quarter and ended up with 6. I still think there's a lot of different sets to try to get more of those guys involved because it's mostly guard play, and, they're scoring on second chance points. But for Clopton, they had a more spread out offensive strategy. I feel like it may not look like that, but there was a lot of guys who took some really good shots, and you had different players that you had to worry about on defense for Elsberry, having to, definitely try to match up with the Evans boys. And then Harvey, he kind of came in, and Genowine and Hall, they all started knocking down some outside shots. And against the zone, that's how you kind of open that zone up, and you can open it up for your big boys down low like the Evans brothers.
So the final on this one again, 57-43. Clopton is going to take on Winfield Thursday at 6:50. That's the late game in the high school gym. Elsberry will take on Louisiana in the late game here in the middle school gym in the consolation semis. The other semi will be Van Far against Bowling Green. Another Van Far Bowling Green game at the Bowling Green tournament. Go figure. 1 versus 4 this time. Van Far and the number 4 seed Bobcats, and then Silex and North Callaway will do battle at 5:30. So
I know one thing, Bowling Green better come ready to play because Pat Conaway and Brett Redding, they have that Vandalia squad playing some pretty good basketball. I got to catch that first half over there and seen a lot of great things. I haven't got to watch Bowling Green very many times this year. I know it's kind of hit and miss with them. Of course, you got the SQ, Jace SQ. He's going to come out. He's going to do his thing. But I'm seeing a lot of good things over there with what Pat Conaway and Brett Redding are doing with that group of boys there at Vandalia.
all right, so the girls will play their semifinals tomorrow. Clopton will take on Louisiana, 1 versus 5 in the early game in the high school gym. And then it'll be Elsberry against Winfield, the 2 against the 6 seed after the 6 seed Winfield upset North Callaway. So those are the 2 championship semis. Van Far will do battle with Silex in the first consolation semi, and then Bowling Green and North Callaway will be the late game here in the James A. Wilson Gymnasium tomorrow in the consolation semi. So good first night. We'll take a quick break. We'll come back with final scoring for this one as we break down Clopton and Elsberry, our final game here in night number 1 of this 99th Bowling Green Invitational. Back with more from the Bowling Green Tournament after this on KJFM and WBBA.
Bowling Green Tournament coverage brought to you by La Crosse Lumber, Silex Banking Company, and Calumet of Missouri.
Lynn's Heritage House isn't your average senior living facility. At Lynn's, residents have an abundance of social and recreational activities, including trips to the Twin Pike Family YMCA, numerous craft projects, and even the occasional day trip around Pike County. As a resident, you can enjoy the same independent lifestyle you've always enjoyed, but with the peace of mind knowing that help is available when needed. For more information, visit Lynn's Heritage House, 800 Kelly Lane in Louisiana, or online at lynnsheritage.com.
It's a great time to buy or sell a home. I'm Vicki Cadwalder, and I take pride in offering skills that make the process go smoothly from beginning to end. Even after closing, I enjoy staying in touch and being there to help you if you have any other needs or questions. Call me and we'll create a personalized plan just for you. Vicki Cadwalder Real Estate, loving our small town life.
If you're ready to start tanning but feel like you never have time, Custom Work Salon in Bowling Green has the answer for you. Chrissy and the gang now offer 24-hour tanning. For only $55 a month, you can get your glow on. Visit their Facebook page for a full list of times. Custom Work Salon, 405 South Court Street in Bowling Green.
Time now for the Eagle 102 postgame show on KJFM.
Wrapping things up here from the first night of the Bowling Green Invitational. Mark Front and Corey Buchanan here in the old gym where we just saw Clopton, the 3 seed, defeat the 6 seed Elsberry to round out night number 1. 57-43 our final. Final scoring numbers for the Indians: 2 points for Matthew Jordan, 6 each for Ezekiel Byers and Kyle Tapley, 8 points for Nolan Wilson, 10 points for Davion Dotson, and 11 for Ben Dow. So he's their leading scorer. 2 players in double figures for Elsberry. For Clopton, they had 2 points from Adam Lindsay, 5.9 for Jordan Genowine, 9 for Cash Evans, 11 for Josh Harvey, 13 for Kane Evans, 17 for Chase Hall as he leads all scorers in this one, as Clopton has the 3 players in double figures and Cash just outside that 10-point range. So Elsberry put on a valiant effort. Clopton did enough to with their personnel to get the double-digit victory. I think they're going to have to play better if they want to survive further in this championship bracket.
Yeah, and they're going to have a better start. You know, we've seen a lot of good things from them, but, you know, coming out right off the get-go, it was just a really slow start. And, you know, like I was telling you, if you just get the ball, especially against a zone, all you got to do is work a high-low or hit that short corner and get your guys moving. You know, playing against a zone really isn't that difficult. You just have to have a good scheme for it. And, yeah, they're going to have to come out if they want to make a run and try to win this tournament. They're going to have to get off to a little bit better start.
So now you got the rematch, Clopton and Winfield. That was the Clopton tournament championship that Winfield took. So you know Clopton's going to be up for that ball game in 2 nights.
Yeah, well, we'll see. We got a lot of great basketball to watch. You know, we're moving on to the different brackets here in the tournament. A lot of the games are going to get really good, we hope.
Yeah.
But we've still got several days here at the tournament, and I'm excited to come back each night and get to watch the games and call the games with you and the rest of the broadcast team. So if you guys aren't able to make it out to the Bowling Green tournament, be sure to tune in. You can find us on YouTube or the website, and hopefully we'll bring you good coverage.
KJFMWBBA.com or the app. We have the KJFM app as well, so you can.
I always forget about the app. I have the app, but I always forget to talk about it on here.
Yeah, so that'll wrap it up for night number 1. A more normal night tomorrow with 2 games from each gym in the ladies' championship and consolation semifinals. For Corey Buchanan, April Fronick here from the James A. Wilson Gymnasium. Night number 1 in the books from the 99th Bowling Green Invitational. We'll see you tomorrow for more basketball right here on KJFM and WBBA Sports.
You've been listening to Area High School Sports on KJFM, WBBA Sports. Join us year-long as we bring you the best of area sports on air at 102.1 and 97.5, online at KJFM, WBBA.com, and on the app. You can find a full recap of scores online and daily during KJFM, WBBA Sports. All from your area sports leader, KJFM and WBBA.